Hello, everyone, and welcome back to on off stream day. We're doing a Thursday stream. That's not normal. Now this shouldn't interrupt the Friday stream, just to let everybody know. Unless I don't feel good yet tomorrow's stream, but we should still have a Friday stream. But yeah, this is a bonus Thursday stream because it's the easiest day to get everybody together for multiplayer for Dagger Directive. This is part 2 of Dagger Directive. In part 1 we played the first campaign in normal difficulty, and then I went back with a few people and wrapped up all the hard difficulty missions too. I even did one solo, and I felt pretty proud of myself. But today we're going to do the second campaign because we had a pretty good time, so why not do all 3 campaigns, we figure. We'll probably do this one in hard mode this time because I think at this point we're experienced enough, and also it's just the same missions, but the enemies are a little trickier. It feels like a fair thing to play. But before we begin, if you liked the video, think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you like to. Of course, think about coming over to Twitch if you'd like to, and thank you everybody who did come today. I know that today is not normally a stream day, so thanks for watching out and coming by. Nice of you guys to be attentive and come by an off-schedule stream. Appreciate that a lot. But you guys can come by, if you want, to Twitch, both for scheduled and off-scheduled things sometimes. We also have a Discord community you can check out if you're interested. There's a coffee link if you would like to help us directly monetize your content, and there's a merch store if you'd like to buy some cool things. All links are in the description. But yes, hello! We have here today, of course, as before, Blood, Reece, and Essler. Hello, guys.
Hello.
How is everybody feeling today?
Doing good here. It's still a bit warm at the moment.
I know that feeling.
Probably awake.
A resounding success for all 3 of you, it sounds like. I hope everybody can stay cool in this weather. Yeah, it's definitely gotten warm, unless you're in Southern Hemisphere like yourselves, and it's cold. So if you're cold, I envy you. But, let's see. I'm gonna make a server. There, and the password will be Vor, and I think I want to create public if I remember correctly, not local. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if you didn't catch part 1, this is a basically it's kind of it's a slightly retro styled realistic FPS sim thing. It's pretty good, honestly. Oh no. Except for the part where the performance is suddenly dipping for the stream preview. When it wasn't doing that before. Is everything running okay for you guys? Just let me know.
Yeah, it seems to be on my end.
Seems fine.
Looks good here.
Ah! Well, that's good, but I mean the stream goers too. What do you guys think? When I look this way, it's like the stream preview freaks out. What's it freaking out about? It's fine, and then it's not, and I'm just trying to figure out why. Well, streamgoers, let me know how things are running, please, when you can give me an opinion. Seems okay? Okay, because the stream preview, if it goes choppy, that doesn't necessarily mean the stream is choppy. It just means the preview is. And the preview is like my local preview, so it doesn't mean things are bad for you, but it can mean things are bad for you. And the last time you were playing it, Twitch was having issues, was it? I didn't know that. But fair enough if it was. Oh. Hold on a second. By the way, I like that in the graphics menu, there's actually a little 3D preview so you can see how things look. It's actually quite nice. It also occurs to me that... Does that help anything? Yeah. It also occurs to me that if I lower the resolution of the game, the way it lowers the resolution is actually very clean. Especially with the retro style. So I actually just lowered my resolution a whole bunch, and now my stream preview isn't lagging. And it doesn't actually look any worse, so I'm actually okay with this.
Am I crazy, or did they move the scope?
Yeah, it feels a little more to the left, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Like, I don't remember being able to see the middle of the screen with the scope on.
No, the scope was definitely on the right all the time. You could definitely see the middle of the screen. I remember that. I remember finding that weird. I was over rightmost.
Yeah, I do agree that it has been moved. It's just been slightly moved more to the center, but it's still on the right side.
Yeah. It's not as far to the right, but it's still on the right. Yeah. Okay, so I know. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get hard mode unlocked for all three of you. By the way, for the first campaign, I tried with some of you, but then like it didn't take for some of you. Like it didn't record. Like some of you guys, I did hard mission with you, and you went back and you said that you didn't get a hard mode star. I think it was Essler.
Yeah.
But
no.
I think what's important here, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get normal and hard mode stars for every mission, because if I do that, maybe I'll unlock something, and if I unlock it, then you guys can probably benefit. So,
yeah.
Because I'm hosting. I don't know if there's anything to unlock, but I'm gonna find out. So I have done Nukes in the North on. We did it on normal. We did the full campaign on normal. I did hard mode with some of you, and here and there, and I did one with solo. Oh, bye, Reece.
Damn it! I was going to say I was trying to reload because the music is still playing for me for some reason.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it wouldn't give. Oh, by the way, I think it saved my quality options. That's another thing. Last time we played, every time I loaded a mission... Well, we'll see when we load a mission, but... Let's see if it saves the quality settings for graphics. Because before, it kept changing some of them. I had to keep changing them back. Thank you for the smoke test. Yeah, the preview's running fine now. Thank you for the smoke test. Okay, now that Reece is back, let me go ahead and...
Peacekeepers have captured an offshore oil rig.
Alright, Reece, I'm gonna turn on the sound, and we'll switch to the... I'm gonna switch... So, Campaign 1, we had to stop the evil, nefarious, what's his name? Oh yeah, the nefarious Larry, because Larry took nukes, the evil Larry, he took nukes with his guys, and we had to chase him around and stop him on an oil rig. So, who is gonna be the nefarious villain for the second campaign? Let's start with, let's go ahead. So, drug disruption, smuggling smash up. Once again, sounds like a weird Donkey Kong level.
Fentanyl is making its way across the U.S.
Oh no.
Oh no, fentanyl.
Task Force Dagger has been asked to assist the U.S. and Mexican military in tracking down and destroying the source. The Mexican army has located a shipment they believe is from the new supplier. The convoy is headed towards Tijuana, the likely distribution point. Your mission is to stop that convoy. The Mexican military has set up a buffer zone around the convoy. There are a few abandoned towns along the convoy's route, and one of them has been chosen as an ambush point. You'll be dropped off west of the town. Once on the ground, you only have a few minutes to reach the town and set up an ambush. Destroy the convoy and eliminate all resistance. Good luck.
Well, I found out that my sniper is very good at handling vehicles. So
I'm ready for an ambush.
I can ambush very well with that sniper. But yeah, so Nukes in the North took place in Alaska and Canada, and it was mostly either a bit of grassy prairie or snowy. And I believe what I learned is that the developer actually did a lot of variations. So this campaign, let's see here. So yeah, so for Nukes in the North, it was like Alaska and stuff. Actually, let's see here. So version was in. Oh yeah, Hope, Alaska, or saying down there in that tip area. And then further up in Alaska. Oh right, it puts a little line.
The peacekeepers have.
But yeah, this is where we went for the first mission.
Larry Smith posted a new.
And then for this mission, where are we going on this mission? I'm just out of curiosity. So we're going to explore. It looks like a. Is that?
China.
What's that?
It said right here, off coast of China.
So China and... Well, we're doing two continents here. China and... What is this? What is this little strip here? I don't actually know. I'm not good at geography. I can tell you where things are in Unova, but not in Earth. But okay, I like how none of you know where this is. Like we're all bad at this. All right,
Yeah.
come on,
Those
geography
look like
professors.
the-
What are we looking at here? What locations are we looking at?
Those
here?
look like the islands just south of Japan. Don't know the names of them though.
Yeah, definitely. The left one is China, but then it goes across the ocean to the east over to somewhere.
Is it the Okinawa Islands or something like that?
Oh, maybe.
It's possible.
I'm just trying to like. This look is very distinct.
It's
like,
not
we
an
got, like,
island,
we
though.
got like a border here, and then this country section.
Those
has this
are
little tail thing.
islands.
I don't know. I guess I could look at the reefing, but. Well, let's see. Where are we going for this one? Yeah, this is in there. So where is it? Where does it say we're going?
Oh, wait, no, that's China.
Tijuana? Where's that?
Oh,
Tijuana.
Tijuana. Is it? Oh, Taiwan. Oh, that's Taiwan.
Oh.
No,
Ah.
Taiwan's this island over here, just south of China.
Oh, well, this must
You
be
know,
a
I feel-
zoomed in. This must be a zoomed in view of that island.
It is. I just
feel-
realised that the right image is the zoomed in of the left image.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I feel ashamed because I went to Thailand.
See, I didn't realize this was zoomed in, so I thought this was like a large country or a large continent area.
Neither did
And
I.
No, it's not. It's just a zoomed in on an island. Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright, so we do have stuff to take out armor. Your
Yeah, I mean-
sniper.
I have
Yeah.
this car exploding sniper will do the trick certainly.
I got a grenade launcher here and explosive
I have
drones.
explosive drones.
I'm actually
I
gonna
got grenade
switch up my
launcher.
loadout just a little bit. I learned that the pistol is not something I generally use.
Yeah, I don't
So
even bring
can
this
take
if I
I
bring
can
my
take a
little
little
meme
less
build.
ammo for it and to replace those things. Let's see. How would I make it fit though? I guess I'll just. I feel like one more sniper. I run out when I have run out of ammo. It's always the sniper ammo. Which is MA2 magazine. Which I forgot where that is. There it is.
The ammo
By
for
the way,
gun is always next to it.
when would one want to use the tracer round variation of ammo? When is that useful?
Tracer just allows you to see the shot where it's going, so you could help dial in your shots.
Then also let others know where I'm shooting. Would that help you guys?
It could. I'm not sure do enemy AI actually react to it or not.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean,
I mean, they seem to react pretty well
probably
either
do.
way, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because the game gives us the choice to use it or not. So I would assume that there is a detriment to it.
Well, it does
That
say
would
tracer.
make it a choice.
Well, it says tracer every 4 rounds. Does that mean the 4th round is a tracer? Does that mean it doesn't do damage?
No, it does damage. It's just every 4 rounds it switches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think probably the best option for that would be to put it on a heavy machine gun. When you're pinning someone down, you can see where they're pinning them.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not. Yes, that's not a bad idea. But my loud rifle is loud, but my other gun, which I would probably pin somebody down with, is actually silenced. So that wouldn't help too much. Also, I just realized a problem with equipping more sniper ammo. That puts me in the heavyweight. I can't do that. So 1 second, I'm gonna go back to 2 M9 magazines.
So
Can I
would
squeeze
say-
in a Steneg magazine?
I would
Yes,
say
I
that's
can.
actually pretty accurate to real life how we load our magazines.
Neat.
Where in real life, like the 50 cal on a ship, every 5th round is a tracer.
Ah,
We got something called a battle load, which is, remember right, normal, armor piercing, incendiary, explosive, tracer,
that's a lot of things all in the same thing.
and it just repeats.
Neat. Okay, so Tijuana. What was it? How do you say it again? Tijuana. So it looks deserty, or tropical, or maybe both.
You want to get into desert camo?
Yeah, I will.
Task
Alright,
Force
I'm
But
going
yeah,
to
we're gonna do
Been
difficulty
asked
hard.
to
It
assist
says
the US
5:15
and
by the
Mexican
default. Is that the
military
time you guys
in
want to do it?
tracking down and destroying the source.
I think we should do it by default.
The
For
Mexican
at least the
army
first
has
time.
located a
Okay.
shipment they believe is from the new supplier. The convoy is headed towards Tijuana, the likely distribution point.
They really should
Your
change it
mission
so
is
that
to stop
interactive
that
mode uses either F
The
or
Mexican
left click, but not
military has set
both.
up a buffer zone around the convoy. There are a few abandoned
That's something
towns
they could
along
fix,
the
I
convoy's
think.
route, and one of them has been chosen as an ambush point. You'll be dropped off west of the town. Once on the ground, you only have a few
Let's
minutes
see.
to reach the town.
Actually,
and
I'm switching
set
to
up an
type 3s
ambush.
because I just realized that's
Destroy the
in here now.
convoy and eliminate
Okay.
all resistance.
Okay, that's my
Good luck.
navy colors.
Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. Okay, I switched to a deserty look. Oh, I didn't actually save it, no. I didn't hit the save button. 1 second. And hit save. Okay, there we go. And also, Epic says, could you use laser sights as laser pointers? I mean, I guess so, but that would probably scare someone.
Not if you're using the infrared lasers.
I guess it wouldn't
Yeah.
scare anybody then.
You can
Unless
also
they
just
have
ping.
infrared night vision on.
Oh, I see. You're suggesting that one of us could have a laser sight to point something out. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Alright, we're ready.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Under the seats. Oh, you're what? You're what?
They're dead.
I'm dead.
Where are you?
Well, come back.
Well, we got
I
revived.
can't. You have to find me.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's see.
I was trying to parkour and it didn't work.
Blood's dead too.
You didn't go to the upper room again, did you? We already looked up there.
He's at the back of the ship.
You try to jump off.
Yeah,
Oh, there are markers.
but my jump didn't. And then I just kind of casually fell down. And then I died.
The way you're resting against the wall. This looks like a stairs accident.
Nope, my legs did not survive the fall.
Bam, we got a death pose.
Your legs, the rest of you did. You're just unconscious, but your legs didn't survive the fall specifically.
No, I have glass bones.
Oh no. Okay,
I
let's go.
think I've desynced.
Good work, shenanigan sheep.
Because I'm still dead on my screen, and
Okay.
you're all standing.
Then you should
Well, see,
probably
does it-
you should probably disconnect the content.
Alright.
Wonder why you desync though. Like they're improving the connection and stuff, so that is a bit odd. Okay. Given the sun position, I guess this is a good enough time.
I did it.
Okay. Waiting on you.
I gotta get the camo.
Okay. How have the move plans been going? I don't know. Essler found a lot of applications. We'll see if they go anywhere. Well, he has to turn them in
Hopefully.
still. Which means I guess he has to fill them out still.
Yeah, just a few. Ugh. I love paperwork.
If
At least you can
we...
just do the same thing with each one so it gets into a rhythm.
Oh, we are definitely in the desert.
Yep, this is a desert. I mean, I don't know anything about the climate of Tijuana. I don't know much about. I think that may have been the first time I've heard of it.
I've been there a couple times.
So it's an island?
No. Tijuana is a city in Mexico.
Oh, it's Mexico. We're in Mexico.
Yeah, because there's fentanyl crossing the border.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes
It's pretty
sense.
close to San Diego.
No, I am wondering why it gave us the guns on the helicopter again.
Oh, that's true.
I think those are just there.
They're not always there, though.
Oh yeah, don't forget about your
The
binoculars.
town is to the east. Move quickly to reach it before the convoy.
Gotta reach the town before the convoy does? Okay.
Yeah, we have a few minutes to get there to set up our ambush.
I wonder if there's an actual time
I
limit.
think they said 4 minutes.
Hello, Casas. Oh, good. It actually does save my settings on graphics now. I don't have to.
Hey, boy.
reset them.
I want to test something, just something silly. I want to touch a cactus.
Well, see if. Oh, that's a good point. What, does it hurt you?
Nah. Alright.
We are military professionals.
Put space in cactus.
Yep, don't hurt, Sarge.
Oh, wow. Hey, let me look at the map. So, oh, this is the map is basically
It's
go
a
east,
straight
then go
line.
east, then go east, then go east, then go east. Okay, got it.
Oh, I see people in the town.
Murder.
So there are guys there before the convoys there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see what
They
I
still
can
got
see.
a distance. They're like 600 away or so.
I have no eyes on anyone yet, but I am.
I see a bunch of people just wandering out in the desert
Oh, really?
off to the southeast.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
4
I
of them
see
out
'em.
there. I can get those.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah,
Be careful, they're going to alert to us immediately.
the ones that are walking towards us, I can get the one in the back.
Up.
Up.
There you go. I saw a confirmed hit there.
2 down.
Okay, I'll see about the others. Where'd they go?
I got 2.
I think they're all down.
You got the other 2? Okay,
Yep,
that's
that should be all of them.
Yep. That's all that I saw.
Yep. Before I got a Swiss trigger, I was go down.
This is when it turns out we just killed some innocent goat herders.
Guess who won the lottery? This guy. Oh. Ahead. Due east. I see 2 people.
Oh, I see.
I only see 1. Oh, no, I don't see anyone,
Oh, we're getting
actually.
fired.
Returning fire is happening. Let's see what we got.
Got him.
Who's returning that fire? Oh, that.
I think I got one in the village.
Yeah, I got.
There is a
was a
guy
guy
in the
that was
village
crawling.
I can get. Oh, yep, time to go.
I'm getting
time
away.
to go prone. Time to go prone.
Get into the rock.
Smoke out there. I know. I saw it. Okay. There's some guys in the back that aren't.
I'm just
aware of
holding
that.
this angle.
Got him.
What's that whole breath again?
V.
V.
Okay, I just thought that about holding my breath because I was good. Thank you.
Alright, I got another guy over here.
I'm waiting
I
for
see
guys
somebody-
to
I'm waiting
show
for
up
smoke.
out of the smoke. Yeah, I'm waiting for the smoke to clear.
Yeah, there's 2 on the other side of the smoke.
There's nobody on the other side of the smoke now.
No, not unless they're behind the palm tree.
No, they were walking
I took
in
care of
the
them.
distance.
I took care of them.
I see one of them.
I saw a guy. Where'd he go? I'm gonna move up.
More smoke's popped.
Desert's giving me Fallout vibes.
You know it honestly is.
I could see that a little bit,
Got
like
2
New
more?
Vegas. Oh, no.
Probably the people. Oh, no, I see 2 further down on the road.
Really?
Yeah, they're walking closer.
I'm gonna switch sides of the road actually, just to get a better sight line.
Be careful.
They're very far.
Trying to get a sight line on these guys. Don't have one yet. They must be behind the fence I'm walking towards.
Got 1.
Ah, there's some fire.
Oh, someone's
Jesus.
shooting at me.
Oh, okay, I took care of the one guy that shot me.
I don't have line of sight on this guy that's shooting. So I can't do anything about it yet. I'm just approaching. If he runs up, I can maybe do something. Somebody threw a smoke grenade outside of town.
Resistance is heavier than anticipated. Move carefully.
Reminds me that Gmail followed him along. Yeah, that was pretty cool until they banned Charm for no reason. Well, no, good reason. Oh, I have a good. Oh, ah! I'm fine.
Alright.
There's a guy prone, so careful.
It must not have been all that good.
Moving forward.
Prone guy? He's not very good. Where is he?
They said you had a good,
I see
and
him.
then you were getting shot. I got him.
Oh.
I have a good heal, but then they shot at me because I have a good heal.
The convoy is nearly there. Move faster.
There is like smoke in the far distance, so I think I know where the convoy is. You guys move up on the town, and I'll look.
Yeah, don't forget we're on a time limit.
We are actually.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's 100% time limit, but it might be checkpoint base.
I'm thinking probably. Remember that they're gonna.
They gave us a very explicit 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. They're gonna add a editor and stuff though. So there probably is trigger point based stuff you can do. Oh, watch out!
Oh, getting shot.
You're a little obvious.
Oh, getting shot.
Yeah.
Is that a guy? Oh yeah, I see where the guy was shooting from. That's a tricky shot. Let me try.
You got it.
I do actually on the second shot. Got him.
Nice.
I forgot the bullet drop only happens with the sniper at a very long distance. That guy is not far enough away for that to be a long distance.
You want me to release a drone, get a bird's eye view?
You can certainly if you want to. Have you guys checked out the town?
That guy's a cactus. No, I just walked right past it.
That's fine.
I'm going to release. I'm
I'm moving towards the ambush point.
I hear cicadas. Is it that's actually at a time limit? Yeah, it is. I'm glad to see that, because the first campaign... I think the first campaign was a little simple, because it's the first campaign, so they didn't want to overwhelm the players. But it was a little simple, so it was all trigger point-based stuff. There was some events that happened, but... I'm actually glad there's a time limit. I'm glad to see some more dynamic stuff for the second campaign.
Alright. Proceed forward. The roads look clear.
Yeah, expect a convoy to roll up on any moment, but not yet.
Well, this would have been the perfect map to have tried out mines.
That's a good point. I found a dead guy by a water tower.
Yeah, mines would be nice if we try it here.
Now there's some bodies over here.
That's a. Yeah, I saw a cactus poking over a hill, and I was like, ah! No, it's a cactus. Okay.
Just keep eyes on that dune.
Yeah, same.
I saw two more.
We already had guys off the side of the map before, so let's be careful.
Yes.
I'm glad I spotted those guys.
Yeah, they could have been trouble.
There's one trying to flank us on the right, and I got rid of him.
Oh, wait, there's a guy flanking on the right? He might have a friend.
Yeah, they normally travel with groups. Ambush 400 meters away.
I'll actually poke over the hill to see if there's any other guys.
There are people over by the ambush point.
I'm going south over the hills where you shot, right? Blood south?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm gonna wait a little over here.
Oh yeah, I found the guy.
You guys are pretty
the guy
far
that's south.
behind.
Found him. I'm poking over the hill. Oh, well, there's some other guys that died there. Maybe these guys were...
I took care of these guys earlier. Oh shit! We're getting fired upon.
Yeah, I was too. Or I
Where's
specifically was, because I got this.
It's from the ambush site.
Oh, that's you.
Close.
Okay, I'm gonna... this is a dangerous place, but it's a good place too. Let me see what I can do. There's a lot of smoke out there. I'm looking for bogeys.
Reloading.
Oh, there's
one down.
Shooting. Got a guy. I think there's a
Convoy
truck guy,
is
so he may have
approaching from
had
the
a
north.
truck gun.
Convoy by the north. Copy.
There's a guy wandering, so be careful. Yeah, that guy. You see
Got
him.
one. Someone's shooting me.
Okay, that's good enough for you, though. Well, I'm taking some fire. Got a guy. I hope I got that guy in the truck, but it's hard to tell. Actually, wait, I can get the truck. I'm taking a lot of fire. Oh!
One down.
Got him.
I'm surprised I haven't died yet, actually.
I didn't want to say anything.
I can see the convoy.
Where is it?
Did I finally take down that entrenched
To the north.
guy? No, the entrenched
Okay.
guy. There's a entrenched guy behind the fence I'm having a little fight with. He's a very tricky target. Far away. So
Wow.
there, I got him. I got him.
They ragdolled weirdly.
They can. Very rarely.
Their limbs stretched and went flying.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, I was say, Essler, watch out. There was a guy right behind you. I took care of him, but be careful.
And there's a lot of sneaky guys. Careful if you go into this village. There's a lot of sneaky guys.
One down.
I took a few more. I see a guy patrolling. Oh, there's a guy patrolling down the road. Is that the convoy, guys? Let's see.
It says in the north. I'm looking in the north right now.
It's very far
I'm
down
taking
the
fire
road
from the
north.
convoy, guys. If you don't know where they are, you don't now if you look. They're trying to I'm very far away, and they're very far away, so I think we're just going to have a little battle down.
Oh, you got the 50 BMG.
I got the range if I aim the bullet drop. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Were you about to hit me?
Yeah, I didn't know where you were. I checked my marker, though, because of how you actually were moving in a way that the AI doesn't, so I figured it out from that. Back and forth. Bob forward, back. Oh, there's a crouch. There's a guy in the smoke. Guy in the smoke.
Which one?
There's two smoke plumes.
He's probably prone. So, left one.
One
left
down.
smoke.
There are about 20
Oh my
of them
God.
on the road.
Watch out. If you can draw them out of the smoke,
might
I
be
can
the
help you
convoy.
shoot them. So careful. There's a guy behind the hill, kind of. I think he's trying to go prone over the hill, so careful.
I've just got about 6 of them.
I got a good number here. There's still more, though. Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
there's
boom.
2 flanks of enemies, so careful. It looks like.
Alright, I think the main road force is thinned out or gone.
Hello, Papa. Hello, fighter.
I'm heading back towards your position.
I'm just waiting for the
Approaching
smoke
from
to
the
go
north.
away, so I can start seeing more things. Okay, I'm gonna move up.
I'm prone on our hilltop. Oh, getting fired upon.
I'm right by the town. I can see the convoy. I'm switching to my small.
You're gonna cause them.
Going back to
small-
where I was.
Cars inbound.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Releasing
get.
drone.
I'm not able to get in a position, but I'll get in a position.
Releasing drone.
I'm also releasing a drone.
Not in
Are
my
you-
rocket range yet.
Are you releasing explosive drones?
Yes.
Yeah.
It might be good to specify because there's 2 types.
I only have explosive drones.
Okay.
Oh my god, look
Same.
at the bodies here.
Actually, I
Alright,
guess the
I think the first
explosive
car-
drone is
Oh,
just
they're
the drone,
shooting
but it
from
has
over
the
there.
ability to blow up, so I guess it's the best one.
Which car are you getting?
First one.
Alright, I'll get the one behind it.
And
Did
I've
it
got.
confirm
I
hit?
got onto a rock.
Yeah,
so I
that
can probably
hit.
do things now.
Alright, releasing second drone.
I can. Are any cars still enabled? I can help with
Yeah,
that.
there's still 2 more.
I believe it was 4 in total.
Oh,
Alright.
that goes way farther than I thought.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of range. Good, I saw that hit. I'm looking at a cinematic view here.
Okay, there's 2 cars merged together, so I'll shoot this one when it goes through.
The convoy is
Got 'em.
destroyed.
There we go.
Good work.
I like how he
Move to
laughed.
the extraction
Haha!
point to the
Take
east.
that.
Jesus Christ, the amount of corpses that are on that road.
I know. Jeez.
Guys, look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. I'm on top of the big rock before
Hey,
town.
you made it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you
You're
look
right
down the
above
main
me.
road, you might see the
I
work
see
that was
guys.
done.
I see guys.
Yeah, I see a guy. Well, I don't see him, but I saw him moving.
Oh gosh, I'm getting shot at,
He's keeping his head down.
Somebody decided to try to light me up, which was surprising.
I found him.
Yeah, there's a guy like right
He
by
shot my
me.
drone.
Oh, over there.
Oh, I guess I missed.
I got him. Well, one.
I'm down.
Oh, I shot at one of them.
Essler, he's close. Essler's close to me. I'll try to go down and get.
Oh, there's some guys. Okay.
Oh, I'm being fired upon.
I'm trying to reload. Oh, I'm out of. Hold on.
Got one of them.
I have to reload. I have to get my. I have to open my backpack and get some ammo. God, the other guy. Whoa, that was a ragdoll.
I saw that from the air.
Give me some intel. I'm getting close to your body.
I don't see anything currently. That was the last
I don't
guy
see
I
anything.
saw. I took out the last guy I saw. I think we're clear.
Proceed with caution, but I think we are.
And there's a guy at the. I'm gonna attack the extraction point because there's a guy there. He's real far. Let's see if I can get him. Yep.
Oh, I see them.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see if I can get the other one. There's two.
That's you, right?
Did I get him? I don't know. He might have ducked. There's definitely a guy at extraction. I hear some gunfire as well. I don't know where that's come from.
No, there's definitely
Yeah,
shooting happening.
There was two people shooting at me. I got rid of them both.
Okay, well, extraction has at least one. I think extraction. Whoa, why is there smoke all the way out there? I didn't think of looking over there.
Extraction is like 800 away.
Somebody was scared.
I think extraction is that building over there, and I think there might still be a guy there, so careful.
There's two people on the northeast plateau.
Plateau? I'm going towards plateau.
I say cactus.
I've just put a ping on them.
Alright, I can probably deal with that. Make sure that
God, these flat lands are scary.
They are.
I'm scouting with the drone.
I got one.
Copy.
Got the other one.
Drone's got about a 500-meter range.
A lot of guys up high,
Yeah, I got both of the ones on the plateau.
Yeah. I see the smoke, just doing a quick survey.
How do you do marks again?
Pull out your binocs.
Careful there. I think I don't know if I took down two guys. Is there two guys dead? Because if so, I took out
There's one guy prone.
Oh, I must have missed him.
Yeah, there's two dead, one alive.
Oh, I actually
got rid of my
two dead at the extraction? That's interesting.
Extraction is still
two guys walking over here.
How do you mark again?
F.
There's 4 people actually wandering in that direction.
I marked where I saw somebody that may or may not be dead.
Yes.
And also people walking? I'm up
at
high and I don't see any.
Yeah, there's 2 at this position and 2 more further back.
Alright, you doing pings when you say that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
It's the diamond.
The diamond.
I'm looking
diamond.
Diamond. Nothing
okay,
on my angle.
Looking at diamond, I see a rock in
Oh,
that
I
direction.
see them. I see them.
Are they up high or on the road?
They're on the road.
They're on the ground. They're just out in the desert. They've noticed.
I see them.
Yeah, one's prone.
I got one.
Yeah, I saw the one you got.
And there's 2 more approaching.
Are they on the road?
Very far down the road. Very, very far, though.
Copy.
The diamond. The blue diamond that's hard to find because the diamond waypoint's right next to it, but it's there.
I see it. We're 600 meters away. We're getting there. I think there might be a surprise ambush, just given how much distance is left.
Oh, I'm seeing one more out in the distance. Walking the other way.
Trying to get another vantage point.
So there's currently 3 alive. This guy's prone here.
There's a guy prone. There's a guy prone kind of inching his way. I'm gonna try to get him. Oh, he's not prone anymore. Now he's dead.
Oh, I heard that.
You will hear anything I do with this.
I've got eyes on 5. 5 alive.
I got one.
I think I might be pushing a little too far.
This guy's getting pretty close.
I'm going to get to
Yeah,
this little
he
area,
is.
then I'm going to try. I'm going to set up a drone.
There's a guy I know that's kind of approaching. I'm trying to get him. Oh, I lost track of him. Dang it.
All right,
I had to
drone out.
reload, which made me lose my mark. Where'd they go?
Yeah, this prone guy
I
is
lost-
like almost to the road.
Oh, there he is. Dang it.
Yeah,
There's
I see
just
the front
guys
guy.
everywhere off the beaten path as well.
I'm gonna wait for Mr. Guy approaching to just.
Oh, I
approach
see
him
your
more.
drone.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yep.
Oh, I just
you
was
go.
about to shoot him as he.
There's
pressed
one
the
down.
hill.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There's this guy over here also.
Yeah, I see the really
I had
far
3 more
away guy.
drones.
That guy is so
I
far
have
away.
eyes
I
on 3
don't
still.
really rely on my shot here, but let me try.
Oh, somebody killed me.
Ooh.
You probably got flanked. Let's see.
Oh, from behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
flanked.
said, you probably got flanked. They will do that. I don't see who killed you though. I do see
He's
a
in the smoke.
Is he in the smoke? Okay.
Yeah,
I hold
Then-
position
right in the middle
up
of
here.
it.
Technically, I know where he is. Yeah, I see him.
I'll hold position up because I'm a little farther ahead.
He might be dead, or he's in the smoke. I don't know.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. That's how you make his life disappear. Poof.
Hey, look, I made a trick. I made this guy into a dead guy.
I turned this guy into a red mist.
There's still probably some guys out there.
Yeah, last I saw, there were 3 people still alive.
Anyways, yeah, that guy must have still been in the village or something. The one that got you.
Probably.
It might have been a random road patrol.
I guess I'll pick him up while you guys advance.
Alright, doing a little survey with my drone. There's a lot of just random people in the desert.
There is, yeah. I've
Yep.
shot you.
Oh, I think I see something.
Can you give me a cardinal?
Give me a sec. Cardinal direction is just follow the road, and they're just
So the
Scatter
guys in
across
the
the
desert
bay.
to the east, then? Okay.
northeast.
Northeast? Northeast. Yeah, because east is the path
Well,
forward. And
actually,
north is...
go where you see that firing. They're firing at the drone right now.
No, I'm... Okay, got it.
Hey, I'm still providing support.
He...
Yeah, there's one guy there.
You got
Hey,
him.
you got him.
Yeah, I got
There's
him.
still one further down. He's
I
just
see a guy
going
prone.
prone constantly.
I got him.
Oh, I see your drone.
I
You
mean,
missed.
I'd appreciate
Damn it.
a little ghost... I mean, you're cheating a little bit. I appreciate ghost coverage on me trying to save you, though. Oh,
There we
wait,
go. He's
Ah,
Luckily, I was using a
Wait.
drone, so we could count that.
Wait, there you are. I passed you. I didn't
the
know you
drone
were-
missed.
Aw, man.
I'm actually getting him after he ran away from the cloud, though.
I always gotta judge that drone a little bit. The time delay on the explosive
still
part.
this guy.
Still this guy?
Just repositioning.
Yep, this guy on the diamond.
Essler, are
Copy.
you alive?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, you pulled out a drone. It sounded like you were still ghost voting, and I was like, what?
Well, I was a ghost. I just flew over to where my drone was.
Oh.
And then you revived me, so I picked up my drone again.
Oh, okay. I guess it just sat there while you were dead, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
just gonna sit
it's
there
not
and
going
hover
to
unless somebody
just
shoots
fall.
it. Until it runs out of battery.
Eventually it would. Well, since you kept saying northeast, I'll just go into the northern hills and then go east.
I'm waiting for you guys to get a little closer.
I'm
a
just
little
keeping
too far
the
ahead.
thing on him.
I don't think Esther's
How
moving
about-
because he wants to drone. You probably should move, Esther. You're the furthest behind.
I'm about
I'm
360.
keeping eyes on this guy.
Okay,
I
but...
found the guy.
Okay.
I would have to reload now.
Oh, he's engaging someone. There we go, he's down.
Might be your drone.
Nah, he was shooting at me.
Esther, you should get moving, though, because otherwise we're just going to have to wait the
I am.
for you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Anyways, I got a different angle than everybody else, just so I can get a better advantage on these desert guys.
It looks like it.
It looks pretty clear.
I'm about
aside from the
300
whistle.
meters away from exfil.
Okay, we're about the same. I'm about 330.
I can tell you that everything looks okay over here.
I'm heading to the little hut over here.
I'm 600.
Curious about that smoke, but otherwise, yeah. Seems pretty good.
That's what I was looking at as well.
Same.
Is that somebody out on a giant hill? Far, far, far? Yeah, it must be you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I think you double checking the cacti are not people.
I know.
Yeah.
Most elite trained task force tricked by cactus.
Oh, you
Yeah,
summoned
so
the
apparently the-
helicopter.
Well, you never know,
Yeah,
because there was that one time
100
when...
meters away.
All right, helicopter.
There was
inbound.
one time when I saw the top of a tree, and it turned out that actually, no, that was a dude.
It happens.
Just wandering around in the hills for no reason.
Who'd thought the best camo in the desert is actually green, so you look like a cactus?
I'm wearing green.
Actually, it's a good point. Could work in the right environment.
Yeah.
Actually, it kind of makes more sense to be insanity, because if you see something insanity that's sticking up, you're like, what's that? But if you see something green sticking up, it's like, oh, that's probably a cactus. Well, it seems clear enough.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
at
but
the
you gotta be
helicopter.
careful if you want to disguise yourself as a cactus.
It hurts.
Because... No, because if you're holding your arms up to try to make it look like you're a cactus, and then you shoot someone, then you violated the Geneva Convention.
Really?
Yeah, because that would be full surrender.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
fair.
That's a good point. I like how the Marine had to ask, wait, what, how?
I had to think about it. I was like,
I didn't think about it first, too.
Hello.
hello.
Mexican
Hello.
CNI has tracked down the origin of the conflict. Time to cut
The
off
CNI, what's that stand for?
Let's say where you see the acronym.
Oh, there we go.
The Mexican CNI tracked down the manufacturers. So the
Oh, you had a thing to press. I was wondering why it was taking so long.
No, I was trying to think what CNI stands for. It must be like FPI, right? So it's the something
Probably.
something
I'm not
of
going to starve
investigation.
for that.
What's that?
I did not get any stars for that, apparently.
Yeah, sometimes
Oh.
the stars, like, let's see, did any of you get stars?
Yep.
Yep.
No star.
No.
No stars there.
Yep, no star. That is such a weird way of saying that, I was confused. Yes, no!
Dagger has been asked to assist the U.S. and Mexican military
Did any of you, did
in
Reece get a star?
tracking down and destroying the source.
I don't see one.
The Mexican
Okay, so
Army
nobody
has
got a star.
located
I got the
shipment
star.
they believe
Oh, even,
was
oh!
from the new supplier.
I got both
Convoy is
stars.
headed
If you
towards
beat
Tijuana,
hard, it gives you the
likely
normal one.
distribution point. Your
That's
mission
not
is
bad.
to stop that convoy.
Alright, next mission.
CNI has tracked down the origin of the shipment you intercepted. It came from a valley deep inside the Sierra de San Pedro Martir Range. The valley is sparse, without major structures. It's quiet and out of the way. A perfect spot for the cartels to manufacture fentanyl. The cartels set up kitchens where a set of chemicals are cooked to create fentanyl. These kitchens are as simple as a pot over an open fire. The chemicals are toxic, So move to a safe distance before destroying the stockpiles.
Oh, we can poison ourselves.
Drone flyovers have spotted at least 2 farms housing kitchens. You'll be inserted at the north end of the valley. From there, you'll move south to the first farm. Destroy the stockpiles and equipment. The second, larger farm, is further south. Same as the first. Destroy the stockpiles and equipment. Exfil will be at the south end of the valley. Good luck.
I looked it up. National Intelligence Center. CNI.
Ah.
So yeah, it's like
And-
the FBI.
Ooh, we have a nice time of day, too.
Oh, 6:45. Nice, bright and early. So let's go stop a drug farm. Well, more than one,
Did they-
actually.
Did they change the graphics a little bit? Like, look at the sun. You get a low halo effect around it.
Oh, I don't remember the halo effect. Yeah. That's actually kind of distracting, but at the same time, it does make sense. Oh. But if you don't want to deal with the halo when you're zoomed in, it's much lighter when you're zoomed in on a
Oh,
scope.
yeah. You know, looking at the sun for a scope is not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna say...
Yeah, do not stare at the sun directly through a scope.
It's just dark enough where night vision might be useful, but it's gonna...
We are in the
time
elite unit.
Time does advance. Yeah, we are. Time does advance, so it might actually get brighter.
We're specially trained. Well, you're training. We don't know.
Also, thank you for the book fight. Hope you're good. So as long as we play this in hard, I unlock normal. That actually saves me time. I was planning on going back and doing the normal one solo, but it saves me a lot of time then.
So, to be fair, that first match went pretty well, honestly.
Yeah, and also I like that there is a time limit aspect, because again, any features we see in these missions, I assume will move over to when they add the workshop support in the custom mission. So I might make a custom mission if I enjoy this game. I mean...
Alright.
Now we have to destroy fentanyl.
So this one is pretty much a straight line again, but just keep in mind, the farms, when we destroy them, they said they are really volatile, so let's
Very
keep distance
toxic.
away from them.
Yeah, it's a very toxic, stay away when you're doing it.
Sounds like good use for an explosive drone.
Yeah, just
honestly.
save them for those.
Or a grenade launcher. Not saying that because I
Or
haven't
rockets.
used it yet.
Head south and clear the first farm.
Yeah, I jumped out a little early, but I'm good. I like how either I die from jumping out of the helicopter, or I'm fine. There's no in between.
There is an achievement.
Yeah, there's no fall damage. You just die.
No, there is an achievement for it though, for dying from falling 10 times.
Oh, I haven't done
Yeah.
it 10 times.
It's like, I hate gravity.
So weirdly enough, even though you need to be careful in this game, being a little quick and maybe a tad bit reckless can also work out because you don't give them time to flank you if you do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they spend a lot of time just wandering. And the
Yeah,
more
they
time
take-
you give them to wander, the worse it's going to be, because they're not going to be where you expect them to be.
Yeah. So it's good to be both cautious but also decisive, I guess.
Aggressive.
Yeah. Cautious but aggressive.
I don't see anybody at this building.
Yeah, I
Copy.
looked at it from the helicopter and I pretty much confirmed it was clear, so I'm not too worried about it.
I'm gonna head forward to the rock
I see
over
guys
here.
past them, though. I see at least one guy past.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I see the guys in the farm.
I'm gonna
There's
go
two on the
right-
road as well.
Oh, they're kind of scattered a little bit. Careful.
Got the second guy.
Did you get the guy that wandered off?
I think. I didn't.
There's a guy
didn't
that
see
ran
one.
immediately. He
Yeah,
was
they're
going
both
east
dead.
side. He was going east side.
Yeah, they're both dead on the road.
Okay.
I go by the general rule, they go in pairs.
See, that's what I mean, right there. We were decisive, so the guy that wandered off did not have the chance to wander off.
Oh wait, he's there.
I knew it. There
Got
was a
him.
third guy.
I got him. He was prone.
Yeah, they do that.
They do drop prone. I thought there was three.
All right.
I wasn't sure, though.
I see. I got sight of the city. I won't engage yet until you guys are ready.
I'm gonna
Oh
hop
yeah,
on a
there's
big
a
rock.
lot of them in there.
That's why I said that. I guess we're engaging.
That was silent takedown, so I took out a couple guys before they could
Okay.
figure out what's going on. I just took them out because I want to go to a rock, and if I put myself on the rock, those guys could probably take me out real fast.
No, we're supposed to be in Mexico.
Oh,
What do you see?
I got a good rock.
What's the ping button?
Oh,
You
I
have to
see.
pull out your banner.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, sorry, that was
Anyways, over there.
Oh,
Wait, so I made
watch your fire.
Yeah,
me.
careful.
It did not give me the red. It did not give me the red icon.
That's weird. It was blue square, really far away, guys. That could totally flank us. I want you guys to look at that.
Oh, I see them. I see them.
I'm going to get Essler back up.
I don't
That
know
was
if
my fault.
I could try to shoot. Oh, you're getting them. Okay, there, that works out.
They're dead.
Okay. Also,
I
yeah.
can see.
I wonder why I didn't
I
give you
can
an
see
X.
3 more at
His
circle
blood is
ping.
right next to me.
Freaking! I just saw you. It looked like an
There's
NPC
3
and
more
how
on
you were.
circle ping.
I can start taking guys out once once they're not. Once Essler is not dead, I'll start shooting.
Reviving now.
I
was like,
definitely
oh,
have some
see
eyes.
somebody.
I have numerous eyes, but
Oh, there we go.
you ready?
Usually people have 2 of them. I got a
I
person.
did not. But like I said, I did not see a red icon for you at that time.
2
'Cause
kills.
I did a double take.
Oh, I got a hit, but it wasn't a kill.
Three kills. 4 kills. I am protecting you guys. Guys are running up on you. Guys are running up on me. Guys are running up on me.
Yeah, we got a lot running.
Actually, I don't even know who's shooting me.
1 down.
I definitely
Got
got
3
hit.
here.
I definitely got wings. I'm not dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, I got
Who
3
is
kills over
shooting
here.
me? Who is shooting me? Oh,
Taking
you.
fire.
There's a guy
Got
in
him.
the brush. There's a guy in
Got
the
the
brush.
Got him.
Oh, we got something close. They popped the smoke right in front of us.
I died. Because getting lit up too
I'm
much.
reloading.
Yes, there's 2 guys. There's 2 guys approaching you guys, and I took them out. But I guess
1
there's
down.
more approaching you guys.
Yeah, I got smoke in front of me. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Can I have somebody run over to me after this?
Copy. You're
Yeah.
not too far. And they use smoke very liberally.
Yeah, and they just threw it. There's
Yep.
no one actually there.
There's nobody there. It's that. I think you guys got whoever was approaching. For the moment.
Oh.
But
there's
hurry
one
and
behind this
grab
rock,
me
though.
before it gets too late.
Yeah,
What's
somebody on the way.
Could somebody get me up?
I'm going.
Okay.
Cover me.
It's for the moment you're good. The guys that were shooting me are still in the town, but if you wait too long, it's going to be harder to get me up. They did a long shot on me.
They got a lucky hit.
I was already winged though, so they may have just
1
winged
down.
me twice, and I went down. Oh,
It's a little annoying when they get like close shots. It makes your entire screen bright.
yeah, it definitely
That's
makes it hard to
just
figure out where to
Yeah.
shoot them. Anyways, I'm in a good position, so but just crouch while getting up. You should be fine.
Yeah, I see.
You won't get
1
shot
down.
on the road approaching me. You'll get shot on the rock, if anything. Because of my position, how it was angled.
See,
I don't
someone's
think- I doubt
laser
you'll get
just
shot
passing
at
across the
immediately.
field.
Yeah, I'm here. There you go.
Okay. I'll get back to what I was doing. There's just, the tricky part is there were some guys in some trees, and... Well, you see there's like
Yeah,
a
that-
big old
that's-
weed farm? Revenge. There. That was
Yeah.
the guy that got me.
Alright.
And there might be another guy in the trees. At least that guy popped out finally. Jeez.
I'm approaching.
He was just
I'm
shooting
allowed
me
to
through
lock
them,
onto
which
something.
put me at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm
Can
going
I fire
for a
this
drop.
missile? Just let me lock onto something.
Wait, probably a vehicle there.
Well,
Wait,
off
you
it goes then.
Do you have a javelin?
Yes, I do.
That was loud.
Yeah, it's a javelin.
Wow!
Good old Texas Instruments.
I don't think you took out the farm by doing that.
I hit something that I locked onto. I think it was a barrel now I'm looking at it. The binocs. Why did it let me lock
I'm
onto
seeing a
barrel?
person.
Probably should
Remember,
confirm
the
what you're
farms-
locking onto next time. But
The farms are simple as like a pot and a
Oh,
lid.
shut up.
The javelin zoom is not that far.
I just like I said, I still made the joke. Good old Texas Instrument. Yeah, the javelin's made.
Check your binocs in the future, because they can go really, really far.
Yeah. It's fine, I just got a gold medal in the Olympics.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, javelin throwing.
Wait, you actually... Wait, you got a gold medal in the Olympics?
Achievement.
Yeah, I just threw a javelin.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in real life.
reached the
I was like,
farm.
wait, what? This is casually news for me. I didn't even know you got it. Is that an enemy or is that Reece? That might have been
There's an
Reece.
enemy ahead of me, but I'm moving up on the farm right now.
I'm moving up as well.
And with Essler.
I'm already up.
Made by calculator people.
Check
Oh.
for additional stockpiles here.
Oh, I think you hit one.
Hello.
And that's what you locked onto.
There's some...
Oh, I'm hit.
Yeah, I could tell. There's a lot of gunfire.
Right in front of me. 2 people right in front of me. That's what hit me.
I'm guessing if I go around this rock, I'll see them.
I have eyes on them. One down.
That's what I would guess, but I don't see anybody.
Look by the cactus.
Another one.
There you go. These are the 2 that got me.
Look by the cactus doesn't really narrow it down.
Which one?
It's fine, I got them.
That was like last time we played
Unless
this.
there's more.
Look by the trees.
Why is it sound like gunfire from behind?
That was me.
Okay. I'd like to figure out who killed you, but I don't see anybody.
Oh, they always took care of the people that killed me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got them.
Sound like enough gunfire that there was multiple and that maybe...
30 meters away.
I went prone and they got a lucky shot on me.
Prone is helpful, but not always. Sometimes just being quick's better.
Live.
I live!
I'm in the building. Oh, one of them. Okay, building's clear.
Alright. I guess we're just looking around.
The farm's over there. This is not actually the farm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was moving towards. This
I
direction.
was not even really eyeing that direction. Okay. Seems clear in that direction. Okay.
We're at the farm now, I think.
We're at the farm.
Yeah, it's just this entire area.
Almost shot blood,
Onto the map.
but not quite.
I'm gonna guess that the guys that were here got fleshed out for the most part, but I still see a dead body over there, so...
I guess this is the Fental.
Where are you?
What's the path for- How do I remove my marker?
Oh, you find it?
Just tap the mark button.
Oh, right. Remove your old markers, I would suggest. Just to declutter.
Yeah,
Who's blue
if
circle?
you assume,
Nothing there.
yeah, you assume it's
that's
the
me.
Sentinel.
Okay,
Just
thank you.
get some distance and shoot it, I guess.
What
I'm
are we
just
shooting? Wait, what are we
knifing the
shooting? What are we?
boxes and they're breaking.
What are we shooting?
I don't know, I'm just destroying things with my knife.
Let me look.
Well, if you do find it, don't destroy it with your knife.
Yeah, remember how it said to not be close?
Yeah.
Okay, the farm is... Waypoint is right. Okay, let's look around the buildings a little bit.
Well, the boxes are making short work due to my knife.
There's also an achievement for destroying enough boxes.
I mean, I could shoot some barrels, I guess. Maybe you could lock on the barrel because the barrels are actually part of it. What?
The red barrels are explosive.
Yes, I
Oh, so maybe it's...
I found that out about 5 seconds before you did that. But I did so... But unlike you, I shot it and didn't stand next to it.
I hit it with a knife.
Wait, hold on. That's not our gunfire, is it?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm blowing up barrels.
Save your ammunition. We still have more to go.
I don't know if these barrels are the fentanyl.
I think the barrels are the fentanyl. That's why I'm shooting them.
Okay.
That was not explosive. It's not red.
I'm gonna use my pistol.
Is there still video game logic? That one's not red. Oh, whoa, whoa! What did you
No.
just? Wait, what did you just shoot?
That was a barrel in there.
There was a barrel. It wasn't
Wow.
red, though.
There are white barrels. They don't explode, but they do emit white powder.
What is?
There are
okay,
also
I need to ask
achievements
an
for
important.
breaking things.
I need to ask an important question. What is fentanyl? Because that might help me figure out what to look for.
It's a opioid drug. It's basically a really, really strong painkiller.
Oh,
It
so
is white powder.
So it'd be a powder. Okay. I was wondering if it was
Sometimes
plants or powder.
I'm gonna guess it's the white barrels because they emit like a white.
Where's
poof
I haven't
when they
seen a
explode.
white. Could you show me where the white barrels are? I haven't seen a single one.
If we see one next, we will.
Destroyed all the ones over in that direction.
Oh,
There's still more.
no. If somebody finds one, show it to me so I know what to look for.
I will do.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this little building right here. Clear.
It's kind of weird because they didn't give us a proper marker point for whatever this is. So.
Or show us what it looks like.
Yeah, remember, don't blow it up immediately so I can see what it looks like. I don't know what
Who's
you're
firing?
shooting.
I was shooting a crate with a pistol.
Okay.
Oh, is this a white barrel?
Let me see. Yeah, what do you call? Is this a? Well, it looks like a wooden barrel and also a red barrel.
Yeah, it's just wooden.
It
Oh,
wasn't
that
a
is
wooden
so
one.
tempting.
It was metal.
It's what?
It was metal.
Oh, they're not even explosive. But you literally jumped on top of a red barrel that I was aiming at.
That's because it wasn't a red
And it was
explosive
very
barrel.
difficult for me to not shoot it.
Honestly, it was empty. It had an open
Wait a minute.
top, and there was nothing inside of it, so I wasn't really concerned.
Wait a minute.
That looks like a
There
kitchen and a
is.
stockpile.
Oh, I found it.
Destroy.
Wait,
I know, it's over here.
Oh,
It
hey.
looks like a kitchen and a stockpile.
Let me
Wait, I'm
come
next to
over.
it. Don't shoot.
Let me come
Yeah, I
over.
found
Move
what
to
it
a
looks
safe
like.
distance before detonating.
Okay.
Yeah, I wait for you guys to get to me. I'm on the location right now.
Yeah, same.
It was inside. It was in the actual farm itself.
Yeah.
Something looked out of place. Like, let me check that.
In the farm.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at one of the locations as well.
Let's see. Look at the map.
I see.
So it's like past the
Yeah,
farm
there's just a
marker
bunch
ways.
of garbage inside of the farms.
Yeah.
Garbage?
You'll see when you come
You
up.
mean the little tree plantation? Do we gotta shoot those trees?
No, it's what's
No.
next to them.
Oh, you mean no? Well, there's what? Oh, what? So they have all these perfectly good buildings. And we're like, nah, let's leave it outside. If it rains, whatever.
All right. When we get some distance,
Yeah.
you want me to shoot
Yeah,
mine?
I've got a grenade.
But do you
I'm
think
not
you need
seeing
to
any in this farm.
Question: do you have to use a grenade?
I don't know. I'm just going to
Stay
use an
away.
explosive.
Stay away. I
It's
just want to see. I just
my
want
long
to see.
range thing.
Stay away. Stay
wanna
away.
test-
Stay away. Stay away. I'd suggest going further away, but okay.
All right. Throwing grenade. Oh, that was a bit further than
I
expected.
think I just shoot a whole round of pistol into it and see what happens. Nothing happened. You can go ahead.
That went really
Watch
far.
out! Grenade out! Grenade out! That was too far.
What? You
There
said
we go,
that went
that's
really
on it.
far, and I didn't see anything explode. Okay, there.
That was a different grenade.
You know, screw it. Sand drone in.
Now the barrel's blown up. But
Well, threw another grenade.
okay.
All right. This gotta be it, right?
You guys aren't really doing that.
Yeah,
For
that
using
got
explosives,
rid of
it
it all.
doesn't seem to be working.
That got rid of it all.
Did you? Okay. I think you could just shoot. Wait, why are you just? I like how you went into the middle of that after the whole toxic gas.
It
thing.
did it. It destroyed one barrel, not the other. What?
Toxic gas is just going to be very high.
Oh, I didn't mean to reload.
Well, that's not very conducive to running a tactical operation.
I have no idea what you're on about. It's called performance enhancing.
So, yeah, this is kind of an awkward mission.
Good work.
There we go.
Continue to the second farm
I
further
think
south.
in the future, just shoot
The
them.
explosions have alerted the second farm. You have a patrol moving your way.
I don't think explosions were any more efficient than just shooting them with a pistol. Honestly, you use so many
They're
explosives
sending
just to take that out.
patrols.
In fact,
My fir-
me saying just shoot them doesn't even matter because you're probably gonna run out of explosives before you blow them all up that way, anyways.
It only took me 2 grenades. The
You
third
threw
one
like
I
5!
threw miles away. No, I only threw 2.
I'll just rocket the next one.
But I did pistol one of them, so I did some work on that too. You know what?
Oh, on the hill.
Where?
There you got circle ping.
Yep, I see him.
Wait, who's
Got
Blue
that guy.
Diamond? Who's Blue Diamond?
Not me this
I am-
time.
Would you give
I
me
am
that,
circle.
please? It's confusing me. Thank you.
Or maybe it is me. Yes, it is me.
Betrayed.
All right,
I forgot that I did ping something earlier.
I'm going to move towards the hilltop.
Got him. Dead. The one I saw, at least. But yeah, there's definitely guys up on that palm tree hill. If you see the palm tree hill.
Yeah, we got one down, but there's probably more.
I took a second. You
Probably.
got one, I took a second.
Yeah, I'm heading over to it because it just looks like a good location. Oh, there's people.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
There's a lot of people in the hills directly south, too.
I pinged them.
They're too far away for me to reliably hit. Probably. Well, while you guys work on the hills, I'll take the
One
road.
down.
Clear,
Two down.
clear. Yep, clear.
There's a lot to see on the road and above the road going south. Like, in the mountains. Quite high, actually. Not super high, but quite high.
I want to get to that rock in front of me, and that's going to be a good vantage point.
I think I got a rock I like, too.
It's not just a rock.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Yeah, it was just a rock.
I know, I messed up the line.
Oh, 3 of us are all going to the same vantage point.
It's the tallest.
Oh
vantage
my gosh!
point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys on patrol together.
Where are you?
Can my javelin lock
I'm
on?
not shooting any of them. I'm not shooting them until you guys get ready, because that's a lot. They're coming this
we're up
way,
here.
down the road. Basically, they're around a bend. I took the
As
right.
soon as I see them, I am taking this shot.
Please take an explosive drone. We'll take out at least 4 right now.
Got it. I shall
Send your
throw
drone
an
out.
explosive drone.
Send drone out now.
There's 2 groups of 4. You can probably get them all if you're careful. I'll pick off whoever you miss, okay?
Oh, I see them.
Actually, I think they're kind of converging a little bit. If you give them a second, they might...
Yeah, I see them. Drone going in.
No, drone.
Go
I'm
fast,
up.
though, because if you alert them, they'll scatter.
All right, I'm going to get the
I'm
ones on
trying
the
to
road.
get an advantage.
Now
point
is a
on them.
perfect time. They're really clustered now.
Go for it. Take them out.
There we go. I finally
There
got
we
eyes
go.
on them.
That was good. That was a good play there.
There's a guy behind the rock to myself.
Oh no, they're in a rock.
One down.
And then when we're prone in front of the rock, even though I'm shooting there, but okay.
No one can get behind Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
And there's a really far away guy that didn't get alerted and all that, and there's a really, really far away guy that didn't get alerted.
One down.
And there's a really, really far away guy that's not moving that I can't possibly shoot him because he's so far away. He's
All right, most
prone.
of the
He's
group is down.
prone.
Oh, that guy's a cactus.
Prone guy, careful.
Heading down to the town.
Prone guy here. Ping. Square. Blue square. Bad guy. He's gonna sneak you guys. Careful.
Got him.
Did you get him? He was up on a little ridge.
I think
Yeah.
I might have.
You did not get the guy I marked. He's alive.
I got a different guy.
I got the guy I marked.
Oh, I just got eyes on the guy you marked.
Also, Draken says, Sniper Puppo. Yep, I'm pretty good at this, actually.
Honestly, I should get some art with Tucker using a sniper now. With
that
a BMG.
would be really
There's
silly.
something
Like a little
moving in
Kevlar
that
vest.
smoke.
Like a little Kevlar vest. Got him.
Kevlar-
They are no longer moving in that smoke.
Back-mounted quadruped.
And then you just
Got
have Essler laid down with him, a sheep with a spotting scope.
Yes. You're giving me ideas. Now
I
I
remember
think
a
I
long
might do
time
that.
ago that Charm got artwork from a friend that was for... It was for, I'll go find it. I think it was for some, like, Doom thing. But anyways, yeah, gun charm, which was kind of cool actually. Let's see if I can find
But
it.
no, if there was Sniper Puppy, I would probably, and I was also there, I would probably be there with a rocket launcher and bleeding loudly while standing directly next to the sniper.
No, you could have my Orca there, or Maelstrom Orca.
One
because
down.
it looked more appropriate. As a drone
2
operator.
down.
I'm looking for the picture. I think it's here somewhere.
Yeah, honestly, alright. I got an idea written down. I might have a commission. I know somebody I could commission for it too.
Okay.
I got eyes on the farm. There's 4 people on the road.
There's a guy on the mountains on ping.
He's dead.
No, he's not. I'm looking at him, stood up.
Oh, higher up in the mountain? Yep, I see him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
He's
2 guys
ceased.
there, actually.
His life is ceased.
There it is. Oh yeah, I found it. There's actually 2 gun pictures, it turns out.
I got the other one.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
There's about 4 guys on the road.
Yeah, there's exactly 4 guys.
Oh, yes.
It was like some Doom
Nice.
thing.
Oh, 3 of them just abandoned the other guy, so I'm
There's
gonna...
some cool stuff.
Yeah,
Alright,
you got him.
I have an artist friend I could contact to get something. Guess
Okay.
I have the idea in my head.
And I'm getting hits on people, but they're not going down.
It's probably distance and their body armor's working.
You need my sniper. That doesn't happen with my sniper.
It's an anti-material. Unfortunately, they're material.
Your thing can go through solid concrete.
1
Like,
down,
quite literally.
2
So
down.
I don't have to worry about body armor, I guess.
Well, technically, it's against the Geneva Convention to use that.
Yeah, but
There's people
they're
in the
making
building.
Nice
drunk,
shot.
so it's okay.
You say that, but I believe America got around that by not calling it an anti-material rifle. They called it a marksman rifle.
You gave it a different name, so
Ow.
it's fine. That does sound like an American's or anything.
No, actually, that is how they got around it, because it's against the Geneva Convention to shoot someone with an anti-tank rifle, but it's an anti-material rifle. So it's different.
That's why it's called anti-material. But I was going to say, anti-material is a very vague term, because, like, I mean,
I got
cloth is
something
a
for
material,
offense.
metal is a material,
So that
cloth's
we
a
don't have to
material.
worry about the law.
Yeah, I got somebody for
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah, the reason why it's called an anti-material rifle is because it destroys war material.
I see.
Yeah,
I love
so
the verbal semantics of the verbal semantics to get
1
around
down.
loopholes.
yeah, America doesn't like playing by some of the Geneva Convention.
You say that, but Canada's worse.
I've got.
That's why we have the Geneva Convention.
You guys still fucking use cluster bombs.
This is true.
By the
and
way,
mine.
There's a guy way far away that I can't get.
You guys should
I
get an
see
eye on
3
me.
people
I
on
went.
top.
I went.
That's 2
I went
people.
real high up. I'm gonna do some stuff from up here.
I'm gonna
Careful.
start walking up.
There's
I
3
see-
guys on circle ping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a position on them. Give me a second though. I'm making sure the hills I'm in are safe, because if I get shot by somebody, you guys probably won't be able to see them.
Yeah, I'm moving through the mountains on the other side.
I'm on the high mountains on the.
Oh, I'm getting fired upon by them.
Yeah, you're on the western mountains, and I'm on the eastern mountains.
Okay, yeah,
Northern
let's see. I'm
mountains.
looking for guys. I have a great position, but I don't know where anybody is. You said circle?
Yeah, circle had a few guys.
Oh wow. Okay.
Diamond also had
She
2
needs
guys.
her-
but
No,
I don't
see,
no,
know
that is
general.
past.
whether
That
they're
is
alive
past the
still.
one mountain I can't see past. Dang it.
If you want a bit more general area, pings do show up on your map.
Oh, that's a good point. Huh.
Alright, I think everybody on the mountaintop is down.
I think my
I'm gonna
mountain's
send out a
just
recon
clear.
drone.
Yeah, I'm going. Check my ammo.
My vantage point does let me look over the next farm, though, if I can't see any new guys. Everybody seems pretty dead. Not
Sending
seeing
out a
anybody being
recon drone.
sneaky. I do check corpses for movement in case they're prone.
I got a new
There's
position.
someone on 2 people on circle ping.
Copy.
Up, ah, vision. Not the bottom of it. I was looking at the sun when I
guys.
did it.
Oh no.
Circle ping is
Oh, I'm
confusing.
reloading.
Circle ping is confusing to me because I don't see anybody there even with my vantage point.
Got him.
It's just
Are
because
they
of
around the
angle.
rocks?
Both
No,
down.
they're on the cliff. They're both dead.
Oh, they were
Cliff.
far.
Oh wow, that was. Oh, they were super far then.
Yeah. Another 2 more guys on circle ping.
Where the smoke is?
No. I've changed
Alright.
the ping location.
You've changed your ping location. Okay.
I have eyes on one. There's the other.
Oh heck, I'll just go down.
I'm in farm.
Yeah, they're way too far from me.
You've alerted them.
Yep.
As I noticed a
I
little
almost
bit of
hit
a
one.
trend with you. I can't hit these guys. Alerts them. That basically happens a lot with you. Kind of. This is probably why you get in trouble sometimes.
Got one.
Oh, that's one gone.
There you
Hey,
go.
long shot
Another
achievement.
one's... Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
one's
one.
on
like
pro.
sniper.
Nice. No, Essler, you gotta shoot me your ref, and I could try and get something together. And also you, blood.
Oh, sure.
You put it in the chat, and I could get it together. Yeah,
Feel
Tucker
free
is
to-
I
the
keep
sniper.
shooting like right next to the guy.
I know, I can see the puffs of smoke.
Yeah.
So
At
I
his
don't
feet.
even try to shoot long distance shots if they're going sideways. I only shoot when they're going right towards me. I wait. That's what I do. If they're
Yeah.
strafing, don't even try. Not if they're far.
Yeah. Tucker be a sniper, Essler be the spotter, Blood be with a spear or rocket launcher, and I'll be a drone operator.
You're shooting everywhere but where he is. I think at this point you've made a silhouette of the guy on the hill. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Are you trying to hit the? Are you ignoring my strafing rule?
There was a guy in
Oh,
this
he was
building.
moving towards me.
I
Okay.
just flanked a guy in the building in here by the farm.
I think I found the
Oh,
drugs
no,
at
I
Circle
just
Ping.
looked down and there's just 2 mags just sitting next to me.
Oh, Esther, not the sniper.
Yeah, I found the drugs. I've marked them with ping.
Okay.
Circle ping. Got
Which
it.
one?
The Circle Ping.
Man, that was a distance away from the farm.
Wow, these guys were entrenched. I wonder if they have any friends. No, they don't. Okay, good. Found a guy behind a rock and he was dead, but if he wasn't dead, that would have been scary. Like, it was a really weird position.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I'm
gonna start
skulking.
moving down the mountains.
Is that you
Watch out,
behind
I'm
the rock there?
Watch out if I die.
Watch out, I'm in the jug area. Don't
There's
blow
the
up.
stockpile. Destroy it.
I figured I'd just move forward a little bit. I was curious I was forward.
Alright, destroying drugs.
Okay.
Head to the extraction point.
There we go. There we go, my rocket
Yeah,
you
launcher,
can do it.
my grenade launcher worked.
I feel like extraction's already good. Because of how you guys were focusing.
Xfill's 400 away, so it could still be more there.
Is it?
Yeah, there's probably still more dudes.
I picked up my recon drone.
Well, okay.
Because it's not where those dudes were. I think those dudes would have been a problem while we were exfiltrating, but they're not, like, at the exfil zone.
Yeah, but I think I could see the exfil zone. And not quite. Hold on.
Do you want me to send out the recon again?
Might not need it.
Nah.
Like I said, I'm on a cliff. I have binoculars. Okay, this is a pretty good boat. It looks pretty dead.
I've removed my ping, so it's not confusing.
Yeah, I'll move mine.
Mine's gone.
I'm looking, I see some structure ahead.
There's a few little buildings, but nothing much about them.
I don't see anything.
That's a cactus.
Yeah, no eyes on anyone. Yeah, I think the waypoint is clear.
You know, this feels a totally different than the first set of missions.
But we're playing very differently.
Yeah. Well, the first mission, I think it was also because we were in a forest.
The first campaign had a lot less heights, and this one has more heights.
It also had a lot more grass.
Yeah.
Well, we turned off grass because we became too annoying.
I turned off pretty much everything, also just for performance sake, but... If for those of you that have your settings up, is there any like little bits of grass here? Or is it completely barren even with settings up?
Oh, healer's here.
Or do none of you have your settings up?
No.
Grass is off.
Yeah,
Okay.
grass is off.
It does give a supreme
It offers a
disadvantage the AI
tactical
does not
advantage.
consider. If the AI actually got affected by grass, it would feel a little unfair turning it off, but they don't, so...
We proved by the wheat field they didn't.
Yeah. I mean, there was some of the farm plantation stuff here was still... That's the reason I die is because of some of those plants in the field, which still exist, even on low settings. And some enemies are...
I'm not sure which one of us got on first.
We'll call it a tie.
It might have been.
Careful!
Kitchen's down.
Do you remember that
I
throwing
saw-
a smoke grenade at the helicopter explodes it? I wouldn't shoot it
I
on the
saw the
helicopter.
cactus
Oh,
move.
wait, you were on the gun. I guess that's fine. 2 kitchens down, hundreds to go! That sounds like this something somebody would say if they're, like, trying to take out a fast food chain restaurant. Thank you, KFC. I will shut you down.
Oh, not the KFC. Wait, anyway. Why does our friend or foe marker work through walls?
Well, I'm glad it does, but that's actually why I was confused why you shot Essler that one time. Because I could even see where somebody has threw a rock. And you didn't see him at all with the marker. Okay, next mission though. Let's see here. Well, let me check something. Kitchen's closed, 2 stars. Yay. Runway rampage.
The cartel is not happy with our attacks. They've attacked a military airfield in the southern Baja.
Oh my.
Oh, that's why. The bullet went through and
The
shot you.
cartel has wiped out the small
Didn't
force
kill you, though.
defending the airfield. You're going in and clearing them out. The Mexican CNI has tracked down the origin of the shipment you intercepted. It came from a valley deep inside the Sierra
Don't forget
de
to
San
refresh
Pedro
your
Martir
weapons.
range. The cartel
already
is not happy
refreshed.
with our attacks.
But
They've
if you
attacked
just
a
shot
military airfield in the southern
the gun,
Baja Peninsula.
then you're going to be down 1 shot.
I'll just reset my loadout.
Can I play the mission objective? I want to listen to it. You guys keep talking over it.
Sorry.
Okay, are you guys ready to listen to the mission objective?
Ready.
Okay, I won't play it again until
I'm
you guys
ready.
are Alright. I can't turn the game sound that loud up, so you it's very easy for you guys to talk over it. Alright, here we go.
The cartel is not happy with our attacks. They've attacked a military airfield in the southern Baja Peninsula. The cartel has wiped out the small force defending the airfield. You're going in and clearing them out. You'll insert south of the airfield. It will be in view of the cartel defenses. However, you'll be going in under the cover of naval gunfire.
Oh.
It will be dangerous, so stay close and hold in the LZ until it's clear. Once the covering fire ends, move north and clear the airfield. As I said, the local forces were destroyed, so no need to watch your fire. Clear all the buildings. We believe the attack originated from a small field near the airfield. Clear that village and look for any intel. You'll exfil at an abandoned farm near the village. Good luck.
It's definitely good listening to these because they just said, like, we're gonna start by some naval fire to cover you, so don't go in immediately. Like, that's good to know. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't actually restart for me, so I was just sitting in silence.
That's too bad. Maybe you should have talked over it the first time I played it. Hehe.
Eh,
It's okay.
I just move forward and shoot people.
Yeah, that's fair. So I like how there's always an excuse as to why there's no friendlies to watch out for. I really figure, like, they would escalate things by having some civilians to worry about, but maybe they don't have AI for those.
Probably.
Also, it's like they attacked an airfield.
Or they just don't want to allow you to shoot civilians.
They attacked an airfield. Local forces were destroyed. Don't worry about watching fire. Well, what if they took some hostages? How do we know that the local forces are destroyed completely, utterly? You don't know that for a fact, so this seems kind of reckless. But okay. Like if there was a hostile takeover of a base or something, and it's like, oh, they took the base. Would you assume that everybody at that base is dead and not watch your fire? I feel like you should. Because there might... I mean, if it was friendly controlled at one point, you might want to be careful.
I'm ready.
I like how nobody has an opinion on what I'm talking about. Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Like, how would that work, Reece? If something was taken over, if a friendly place was taken over, would you be watching out for?
If you're saying like a place being taken over by a hostile enemy.
Yeah, like a hostile force has taken over a place that was friendly controlled, and you don't know if there's any survivors. Would you be careful? I feel like you would.
Yes. Very cautious. Also, is it just a black screen for anybody?
Yeah, I think it
is from the yes.
It happened.
Oh, the black screen of death.
Hooray! There's no loading icon.
That's if the loading icon doesn't exist, that's what causes it.
Alright, task manager.
No, because every other time there's been a loading icon for me.
I hear bird noises, but...
Oh, now it's loading.
Oh, wait. Oh, it was too late.
It's because I stopped the game. It loaded the fact that I stopped the game. Also, it's quick enough to restart. It's fine. It's not like you guys have to do anything. We just run back to the helicopter.
Yeah, our loadouts are all set.
So, they have done another patch since the last time, but that issue hasn't been solved yet. They're probably still trying to work on that one. Or maybe they don't know it exists yet. I assume they know it exists. Oh yeah, by the way, 6:45.
Assume nothing.
Same time as the other.
The cartel
same time as the other
happy
mission.
with our attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I have noticed. So we're allowed a password that's less than a certain amount of characters now.
Yeah, I could do. That's why I'm just doing Vor. Actually, yeah, I wasn't doing Vor last time because it required longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did Pucciana last time.
Yeah. What an odd change, but I'm glad they did that because, like, yeah, I don't really know why there should be a character requirement for a password for a server.
Oh man.
You know, with these silly names, these, like, swarmy little names for the mission objectives, because really we're going to Baja. Speaking of fast food restaurants... Oh, it reset my settings, hold on. Speaking of fast food restaurants, so it saves my settings if I close the game naturally, but if I don't close the game naturally, it doesn't save my settings. Okay. After my fast food comment, and notice this is in Baja, and we gotta go take out a bunch of terrorists in Baja, I was just thinking, Baja Blast!
Now, if you have to change the password another time, then it can be a story.
I guess the second password would be sheep.
Oh no, that would be the third one.
Oh, because Pucciana Vor. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But I do agree. The last one should be sheep.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright. The black screen thing is annoying, but not a huge deal. Since it only happens on intro, not outro. For what we see, at least.
I play other games like hell. It happens when I play Helldivers occasionally.
By the way, if I get a loading screen, it's fine?
I got a loading screen this time.
Usually fine.
I also
with a
have
loading screen. I had a loading screen. And it went away.
I hear birds.
I think we just give it a second.
Higher birds.
I mean, if it gets to the loading screen, it usually works.
I wonder if it's just this particular mission might be a little issue.
That would be a problem.
Yes.
Oh, loading screen's back.
Because I was curious.
Oh, I
what
got a
it was gonna
crosshair and a
look
loading screen. Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second. Let it cook. But not fit to like the last picture. We'll break it if it does that.
Yeah, we're explicitly here not to let them cook.
Yeah, we don't want to let them cook.
Oh, I am on the main menu.
I am still
Oh,
loading.
I'm still on a black screen.
And
like. Same here.
loading thing froze in the corner. I was curious what it's doing.
It sent me back to the main menu.
It also sent me back to the main menu. Okay.
Alright, let's try it one more time.
So I wonder if
Hey!
Let's immediately get in and immediately get to Hilo.
And I'll relaunch.
I wonder if they've added an update that makes it so the infinite black screen just kicks you back to the main menu now.
Maybe they have. That's good if they did that.
Yeah.
They made an update that makes
Though-
it more common.
Though that may not actually fix the main underlying issue, because I just tried to create a server and now I'm loading forever again. Oh, no, it actually loaded this time. Never mind. Also, Essler, you should just sit there until it brings you back to the title screen.
Nah, I've already relaunched.
Okay.
Same.
And server's back up.
Yep.
There's no guarantee how long that might take, if it ever does.
I mean, it sounds like it took me the longest, but it didn't take that long. Oh,
Lobby not found.
yeah, it
Oh,
just
no,
booted
that's
me
a
out.
different
It
one.
just booted me out of the server.
Yeah, there's two servers that you're hosting right now.
Connection
which doesn't
status
exist.
connecting. Connection status connect to charm. Okay, either the game servers are having a thing happen right now, or is Steam doing one of its, hey, we're just gonna break all multiplayer because we're doing updates thing.
Okay.
Well, it does seem to be back, so I'll create
No
another
way to
one.
know.
Isn't Helldivers a bit more complicated of a game? I don't know.
Yes.
Wait, would somebody bring up Helldivers?
I did.
Oh, what'd you say?
I would say, wait, Helldivers does crash also.
Oh. Server's back up.
Yep. Joining in right now.
Okay, 50-50 shot on which one is the real one.
Just refresh the page.
I did. There's two
Oh.
of them, and they're identical.
Esther always has the weird computer or server game glitches that nobody else has.
Alright. Multiplayer. Server.
Not that one.
Yeah, there's only one for me.
Only one here.
It was the other one.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, let's try it
Oh,
again. But yeah, I noticed there's a little in the lower left-hand corner of the screen for Dagger Directive on the main menu. It says if you're connected or not to just, I guess, general servers. I was not connected for a while, so maybe that's the whole problem. I don't think it's a mission thing. I think it's a server Dagger Directive server connection issue, which is either the game's fault or Team's fault.
We're doing our squats.
I'm in.
Yeah, I don't think it was the mission's fault. I think it was just, it would have done that with any mission. Though, that's a little scary to think of. I hope it doesn't happen during a mission.
Alright, see loading screen.
Yeah, there is a loading.
A frozen, it loads, there's three
Oh,
states.
now it's gone to birds.
It
We
gets
might need
the
to just
birds.
skip this. We might need to skip the mission for and see can we do the next one.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe.
Then we won't have the lore.
And I won't have the star, more importantly. I'm gonna kill game one more time. I'm gonna test something. It's still faster to kill game. Okay, so...
Okay, well that put me back to main menu.
Yeah, it probably boots you back. Let me just try something.
I'm going to stay
And
on
your
the
server
menu.
is still there. It shows that the server is in the mission.
Well, yeah, it probably got updated to being in the mission the moment the helicopter left, so... probably hasn't
Weirdly,
moved
it's
away.
in the mission with 2 of 4 players.
Okay, I'm a little scared to hit new game. I can't hit continue. Could somebody do a single-player game and try to access that mission and tell me what it does? One of you that
Yeah,
doesn't
I'll
have a
try it.
whole bunch of stars right on the line for hitting new game, because I don't want to
Yeah,
hit new
I'll try
game.
I'd be the guinea pig there.
Okay.
Give me a sec. New game. Get tutorial. Put a
Weirdly, it
name.
doesn't look like I have a single-player file at all, because I've been doing multiplayer, so that's interesting.
There. Oh. It immediately just teleports you into the helicopter.
So it works just fine. Okay, I was just double-checking. So in other words, that mission loads just fine when you're doing it by yourself.
It immediately put in tutorial even when I said no tutorial.
Oh, wait, so you didn't test the mission, you just went to tutorial.
Let me hit continue. Alright.
Oh, I see. It forces you into tutorial before you can pick anything.
Yep.
Even though it gives you the option to skip it.
Yeah.
Which is on by default.
Would you like to skip the tutorial? Too
Yes.
bad.
Let me try
Yes,
and
I would like to skip the tutorial. That sounds like a yes, you want to see it.
I'm trying something.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. I'm also just going to make a multiplayer server that has one person, and then just go into it.
Oh, I can't.
I see it as one of 2.
I can't hit that mission.
You can't pick it?
No, you don't have it.
You don't have it unlocked till you beat the other ones in single player, right?
Yep. Yep.
Well, I'm going multiplayer to this mission. So for multiplayer, everything's unlocked for people to play whatever.
Yep.
I see.
And also, I just got bombarded by every voice at the same time.
So you'd have to play through all the other missions to even get to that. Nah, that's not worth trying. At least not right now. Oh, okay. I loaded the mission, and I did a multiplayer server, one person, and I loaded it.
Oh yeah, I see it right here.
Wait, can you join mid-mission?
That's what I'm
If you
saying.
have the option
10 seconds.
What's the
active.
password? Is the password still 4?
Well, okay, hold on a second. Is it, well...
I have a thing
I-
that says joining game.
I
It
don't,
also
I just quit back to ship, though, because I hosted a one-player server. I hosted a one-player server, you shouldn't be able to join.
It says 1 of 2.
Yeah, I said it was one of 2, even though you said 1.
Very strange. How about this? Let me
So it
load...
must overwrite you if you try to make a one-player
I guess it doesn't
multiplayer.
let me do a one-player server. I'm trying to... I selected back to ship. Give me a second.
Yeah, so I'm probably in an infinite loop now.
I think you broke me, actually. I think you broke me. Okay, I gotta restart. I didn't say join! I was doing single-player tests. Okay.
Alright. And I can see you now, you're back to Poseidon.
No, I actually had to kill the game, because I think Esther trying to join midway actually froze me on a loading screen. So don't do that unless I ask you to join. Alright, let's see.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. No, it was messed up my test. Oh well. I wanted to make sure I could load the mission, then also load back to the ship, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, nobody join for a moment, please. Don't join. Stay.
Copy.
Bad dog. Stay.
But the only dog in here.
Exactly.
Keep sit.
What, you're going to tell Orchid
That's
to
not
sit?
true, actually. Esther has donkey form, so they need to stay.
The cartel is not happy with our attacks. They've attacked a military
Not one that'll
in
listen to
southern Baja
commands.
Peninsula.
That's probably true.
The cartel has wiped out the small force defending the airfield. You're going in and clearing them out.
Tucker Games breaks game,
You'll
Esther breaks
insert
Tucker.
south
I
of
guess
the
so.
airfield. It'll
Esther
be
breaks
in
Tucker
view of the
game.
cartel
Tucker's
defenses.
game.
However, you'll be going in under the cover of
Okay,
naval
so I have a
gunfire.
4-player server
It
open.
will
I'm
be
deploying
dangerous, so
right
stay
now.
close and hold in the LZ.
Okay.
So give me a minute. It does feel like this mission has more trouble loading. Okay, I'm loaded. Now you can either choose to join and hopefully board the helicopter correctly, or you can wait for the helicopter to land so you don't maybe fall into the ocean.
That sounds like a
Round's complete.
option I'm willing to
10
take.
seconds.
Rounds
I
complete,
wait.
TOT 10 seconds.
I choose fall in the ocean.
I'm ready.
I mean, I don't even know if you can join the mission. I'm not really sure how this works.
We're about to find out.
Ah! I got
Tell us when
pulled to
you're
I got
clear.
pulled to a loading screen. Alright. Guess I'll just ride this one out.
Joining game.
You've kicked me to the title screen, apparently.
Hooray!
Hey, what is this game doing right now?
So this mission just doesn't work in multiplayer, I guess.
Let me look it up. What's this mission called again?
Runway Rampage. And this one
Alright.
sounds pretty interesting too.
Yeah, it does sound very interesting. I'm gonna push it. Let's see.
Maybe it has something to do with the scripted naval bombardment or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
Co-op issues. Turn off your VPN. I'm trying to play multiplayer friend. Every time we connect, we see host sees everything fine. The joining player sees something uncomfortable. Still see other players. Don't see guns in the armory. Wow, that's a weird issue. I turned off my VPN and suddenly everything worked. Yeah, VPNs will get in the way of that. I want to do multiplayer. I have VPN. Why isn't it working? Your VPN. Oh! That's not this issue though, I don't think. You guys could try joining again.
I'll relaunch.
Okay.
I'll try to join in and see.
I think we just gotta, push through it, because yeah.
Brute force.
I'm also looking at the workshop's discussion board. Mission 4, soft locking repeatedly. If I die and reload a save, the objectives get stuck. Oh, I see. Well, it's not really a loading issue.
So, you want me to try to join?
Some missions
It
cannot
says-
be played multiplayer. Every time me and my buddy try to play either Rampage or Manufacturing Meltdown, the game won't allow the other player to join and keeps disconnecting them.
Sounds like
Me.
we're having.
Manufacturing Meltdown, that's the 5th mission. Hello. No responses to
Oh
this
no, the
person.
Finelli too.
They've had their nobody responded to that, but it sounds like they're not wrong. Dang, I really thought that one video I watched where people couldn't join. Certain, like, the missions sometimes, was fixed. I thought it was fixed, because we had a good time with the first 7 missions.
I cannot see your server.
Wait, didn't I give it a weird name this time? Yeah, I gave it a weird name. Please work.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
please
Oh,
load, I
please
see it.
load.
I was joking when I saw please load.
Yep, please load.
Same password.
The reason I'm changing the name is simple. Essler keeps having duplicate servers, so I gotta rename them so he knows which one to go to.
I'm here.
Okay. Too much
Maybe.
water. I don't think that's the problem, but...
It could be.
Another thought I had is maybe if I said to, like... Maybe if we, like, have 3 people... Let's try one more time. But after this, maybe if we have, like, 2 or 3 people join, and then the other people join late, maybe then it would work okay?
So it could actually be the water, because every bit of water is animated.
Oh. That's
The
possible.
game doesn't seem to be running bad when I load the single player. I don't think. But maybe. We had water in other levels, though, didn't we?
Not this much water.
Sea of Thieves. 8 stars, too much water.
Oh no, not Sea of Thieves.
Or was it Assassin's Creed 3? Or 4?
Stares at the flag, well, at the sail, for 5 minutes. Could you
Let's
stop
see.
changing directions? For 5 minutes!
Okay, I found something. Bug report on airfield mission. On Rampage, if I save and reload a save while I'm inside the airfield, the barrage for the start of the mission before flying in also restarts. Dev says, thanks for the report and sorry for the issues. We'll get this fixed. I know there's also performance hits when the artillery starts, and having it hit twice makes that even worse. So, it could be the artillery. It could definitely be this artillery.
Yeah,
But I will
so
say this, when I load single player, I didn't see an artillery right away, so it doesn't start immediately? So I feel like we should be able to, I feel like we should be able to at least load the level and then we crash when the artillery starts, but I don't know. Well, just hop in the helicopter when you're ready.
We're all in the helicopter.
Are
Yes,
we?
are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you select the mission?
maybe I didn't. It's the ocean. Does everybody have their settings turned down low?
Yeah.
Cozy
Yes.
down here.
Okay.
The car
Oh, the lights turned green.
Oh, the helicopter just turned green.
They've attacked
Oh,
a
I see. It
military
tells you when it's
airfield
ready
in
to
the
go.
southern Baja Peninsula.
Oh, I'm just checking to see if everybody's settings were low so it loads smoothly for everyone if your settings are low.
You're going in and clearing them out.
Do me a favor,
You'll
actually.
insert south of
Go
the
lower.
airfield.
Set your
It'll be in view
resolution.
of the cartel
If you do
defenses.
full screen window and then
However,
1280 by
you'll be going in
720,
under the cover
it's
of
smoother.
naval gunfire.
Alright.
It will
Try
be
that.
dangerous, so stay
Would it?
close and
Like,
hold
really
in the
just
LZ until it's
tank
clear.
things, at least for the start.
Once
Just
the
tank all your
covering fire
settings.
ends, move north.
You can bring it
near
back
the
up.
airfield.
Why'd you die?
As I said, the
Oh.
local forces were destroyed, so no need to watch your fire. Clear
When you're
all the
ready, I'll hop
buildings.
in the helicopter.
We believe the attack originated from a small field near the airfield. Clear that village and look for any intel.
Okay.
You'll exfil at an abandoned farm near the village.
Everybody ready?
Good luck.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready.
And...
Isn't it pretty dastardly time to have a loading mission bug, considering... Well,
Birds.
it's
Yep.
halfway through the game. It's halfway
I
through
know.
the game!
Exactly halfway.
I have a feeling is the artillery that's causing the issue.
I do have a backup plan, actually, if you guys are up for it.
What's the backup plan?
We all play it together in single player. You can go to multiplayer by yourself, run a small server with just yourself. Make it, yeah. Put a password on it, make it public, nobody will join it. And
Yeah, we can do that.
we can all do the mission solo and have the experience together, but solo.
I was
mean-
wondering if it
It-
would work if you made a 4-player server, went into the mission, and then just waded through the artillery.
Yeah,
And then
back
we
to menu.
join.
Well, actually, before I try any of that, I want to try. Okay. I'm just gonna put a number on the end of the server name. Please load 2. That again to prevent duplicate server issues. I'll just keep increasing that number. So here's what I'm gonna do. Can I have one person, one of you, just one of you, join the server?
You have to specify a person.
I'll take blood.
Righty ho.
is not happy with our attacks.
Because here's the thing, the video I watched,
Tucker
the one I
chooses
said,
blood.
the video I watched that I said, like, people talked about how it couldn't load and stuff. The specific thing they said was, oh, I had 4 friends I wanted to play with, but when we got to this mission, it was, like, too bad. But also, I could still play with 2 or 3 of them, but not all 4. So, maybe we could do teams at the very least on this mission. Oh, there's even a little deploy light by the flight deck, by the way, which shows from red to green. I didn't notice that. Okay, so
So they have multiple things that tell you whether you've selected a mission yet or not.
But yeah, using that video as a guide, it might be possible to get a partial team together for this mission still. This is a real shame, though, especially since they've done a couple patches since that video. I hope they get to the bottom of this soon. But let's see if me and Blood can load in. And then if we can... Here's the thing. You know how you guys tried to join when I was in the mission? Well, you all did it at the same time, but if we did it one at a time, it might be better. Also, let's wait for the helicopter to go away. Assuming, of course, I can even load with Blood. Let's see.
Here burps.
The mission still takes a second even when doing one player, so give it a sec and cross your fingers.
I don't have any.
Oh. Cross your hooves.
Okay.
Crossing flippers. Ow.
I
mean, technically there's finger bones in them.
Yeah. There are?
Yeah.
Why?
Remember, wait. They're marine mammals. They used to be on land.
Oh.
So they still have like, finger bones and that stuff.
Oh.
Went thought fuck that and went back to the ocean.
Okay, I got you.
I also got denied.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's, alright, new plan. The last attempt to create more than a solo game. Nobody joined my new server. I made Please Load 3. Nobody join it. I'm gonna load the mission, go through the starting bit, and then I'll have Blood try again to join. Just Blood. And if that doesn't work, then we will officially play in solo. Sound good?
Yeah.
Hooray!
I'm pretty sure the dev is aware of this issue, considering the old video I watched and stuff. So I'm gonna guess this is just a hard bug to stamp out, but again, it is weird that some of the missions are fine, some of them are mostly fine and will load after an attempt or 2, and then you got this mission. So, I feel like it could be pinpointed down what the issue here is. At the very least, though, I did find the dev in the community forums and actually responding to people, so that's good. I don't think the dev is, like, dispassionate or anything.
Well, I've now also put all my render scale, view distance, FOV, everything down as low as it can, so now everything is at potato.
I just went back into single again. Single worked fine a second time. I'll just read out what happens at the start here, since you guys won't see it. Technically, if you're joining late. So the helicopter flies and passes over a beach.
TOT 10 seconds.
Commander's like, rounds complete. TOT 10 seconds. What's a TOT?
Time to target.
Oh, okay. And then we fly into the beach. Oh. You might have a point about the water. Did anybody try joining me?
No.
Okay, I
No.
don't think so. It
Nope.
kicked me.
Huh.
But interestingly, it kicked me the moment I looked back at the water.
Oh.
Keep looking forward.
Like I say, I've put all of my view distance, scaling, FOV,
Hey,
render
Dad.
scale, everything down to 0, so it's all potato.
I'll turn down a few more things, even beyond what I did. I guess, yeah, maybe LOD will make a no, not LOD, render...
View distance.
No, view distance scale might actually make a difference here. I'll put it down to 5. What? Okay, when I'm in the ship and I put the view distance scale to 5, now I have the sun in the ship for some reason.
I can see that on the stream.
Well, the ship is translucent now.
Oh, trust me, you don't even
The sun
want
has
to know
gotten
what mine looks
stronger.
like.
Okay, let's try this. You might be right about literally too much water. If the water is highly rendered, there's too much of it. Maybe that's just causing an issue.
It's not that it's all highly rendered, it's that it's all animated. So it's all playing an animation at the same time.
Oh,
So-
I wonder if there's something with the bombardment where all of the spots on the water are like, hey, am I causing a splash animation right now?
I will
And
simply.
it's just asking that repeatedly every frame.
I'll fix my face forward and I'll fix my face away from the water the whole time. Well, okay, I can't even see the land, but yeah, this will do. So I'm gonna just look forward, leave the helicopter, wait for the bombardment, and then we can try getting you guys in. Assuming, of course, I can last that long.
DOT 10 seconds.
DOT 10 seconds.
Tucker is flying into Silent Hill.
That's Silent Hill, no! And been playing with these settings, my goodness. Okay, I didn't even turn around, and it still booted me. Are you serious?
Yep, it booted you 10 seconds after he said 10 seconds until it starts.
Oh, you timed it. So the bombardment is causing a crash.
Oh my gosh, this isn't even a playable graphics setting that I have it set to.
Well, yeah, same. That's why.
So I guess we can't even do it solo. Because you'd have to do it on a multiplayer. So, like, maybe it would work in single player, like, but we don't even have a guarantee on that.
It sounds like
and
somebody
even
was
if it
doing
did,
single player,
like,
but I
we
can't.
wouldn't
I can't
Be
get to
able to
single
get
player.
to it.
I can't get to single. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because we'd have to play through everything.
Yeah, it gets worse, Tucker, if you put all the sliders to the left.
I'm gonna turn this into a mess and try one more time.
I can see the pixels.
How big the pixels should be? Yes.
Well, let me actually select the resolution scale of 0. Most games that have scaling options do not let you go that low.
Let's see if you can actually navigate to the helicopter.
There's probably a reason for that.
Oh, neat. That one. That one.
You're playing
Yeah.
a GIF.
It should be on hard. Let me double check. Oh, no,
How can you tell?
I can't. I can tell I selected the right mission because I know where it is, but... Okay. So anyways, I really think it's cool how they did a cross-promotion and released Dagger Directive on the Game Boy Advance. I think that's pretty neat.
Like old Doom.
Yeah!
This looks like those 3D shooters that were imported. This looks like Doom on the Game Boy Advance. Also, thank you, Zebak.
Oh, hi, Zeb.
I also went to true windowed mode to make sure the resolution was reducing to 1280, 720. Just to go that extra step.
You can't blame us for not trying.
I would actually recommend everybody try multiplayer and see if they can get it to work. I'm just gonna do this. You know what I'm gonna do? That.
You know what this reminds me of? A long time ago, on my first flip phone, that had a version of
DOT
Doom
10
on
seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep. I went to count it 2. It doesn't matter what your settings are. It doesn't care. Something is horribly... But
Woo!
I want you guys... Can
bombardment
I
is
have
too
all
strong.
three of you? Can I have all three of you try to start... open a multiplayer room. 4
Creating a
people.
server.
4 people. Just use the VOR password to make it consistent. Go into that mission on hard mode. And just see if it lets you survive it. Let's see if it lets you survive the 10 seconds. Maybe one of you guys with your different computers will get through it.
That's assuming I can read what I'm selecting on the board.
I'm just real curious. I'm gonna try one more test on my own while I do this. So in other words, make a 4-player server just in case. I'm gonna test a different type of server. But yeah, everybody make a 4-player server. Go in solo. See if you live. Oh,
there we go. Yeah, it's definitely all selected.
It's
Alright, I'm hanging up now.
I'm loading.
I feel like I'm playing a crushed 8-bit GoldenEye.
I'm actually not gonna worry about really resolution scale because I don't think it's actually like, oh no, I gotta lower my settings for it. No, I think it's just like an actual bug with something besides performance, or something could be related to performance. But I think like maybe something that could be affected by having a different computer. But what I'm trying though is here.
Alright, I'm in the helicopter. TOT 10 seconds.
Okay, I just made, while you guys test this, I'm testing a 2-person server with a certain
And
setting.
crash.
It's working. It's working.
After 10 seconds?
Yours is working?
Yeah, I'm watching them.
Did the artillery happen?
Yes.
Oh. So once it's done...
I see why now.
Yeah?
I got shot out of the helicopter.
I got crashed. I crashed 6 seconds then.
So Reece survived, but then also didn't. Okay.
I will say
Reece
I am
is the only person
surprised.
who can play this.
Oh, no.
I am
No,
surprised
no.
I got kicked out considering what I saw.
Okay, Reece, so what did you see? And what did... Blood, you
So-
just saw the same thing as us, right?
I just saw white. That's all it is. Everything was white.
Like when
So-
when the artillery strike happened?
No, just all the ground is white, all the water is white, sky is white.
What did you do? What settings did you set up? I can't get that to happen.
What I'm seeing... So what I see...
Mhm.
You go right by the airstrip. They start opening fire at you, and you just see... Like, basically artillery rounds just hitting everywhere around the buildings.
So they just go nuts with like attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
So Reece, I guess restart since you're dead. Again, do 4-player server.
I'm in right now. I just restarted.
Oh, okay. So what was there any dialogue that we missed? I guess because
No.
So now the artillery strike is over. The helicopter's landed. You're on the ground.
I'm still in the helicopter right now.
Okay. So once you land, let us know, and we can one by one, mind you, join your server. I bet it'll be fine.
Lucky first.
But if you were wondering what the settings were that I had on it, all the sliders are 0. Anti-aliasing off, shadow resolution off, terrain detail very low, grass density off.
I guess I didn't have shadows off.
This might take a second because they keep on getting sniped out of the helicopter.
Oh,
That's a lot of
go prone. Go prone and hide between the seats.
Yeah, maybe I can't use the minigun. I'm going to get just killed.
Well,
out
yes, don't use. No, we're just trying to get to the game.
Yeah.
So stop trying to fight them.
there. Okay.
Are you sure you're not a shark? Because you're like bloodthirsty, blood in the water.
You do realize in reality, orcas are more dangerous than sharks.
Yeah, technically.
Yes. And they also like to play with their food.
True.
Anyways, I guess the rest of us should go to the main menu and wait. So I guess Reece, you'll be hosting this one. I really hope that I get the star for it. We'll see.
We'll see. I'm just going. Let's see if this works. The password will still be V4.
Okay, and this is you did select hard mode, right? Just to double check.
Yes.
Okay.
Made it. Yeah, I select public and I select hard mode. So I'll tell you as soon as the helicopter lands.
Okay. I see the server you made. Wait.
I was because the first time I made it local, not the other one. So
No, I just wait, because I went to the server browser for the first time. It says who made the server. Oh, wait. How did somebody forget? Like, somebody was confused because I named my server Please Load, and they didn't know it was mine. How did you not know the names are displayed right there?
Because the name is just the name that you put on the server.
Oh, Reece just named the server after themselves. Okay.
yeah, makes it easy.
By the way, it says you're on the Poseidon right now, but whatever.
I'm currently loading right now because I just got sniped. I'm going prone and just sitting still.
Okay. See, what did I say? What did I tell you? I had a feeling that out of the 4 of us, somebody would get through the artillery strike. Now let's just hope that you dying was. Let's just hope that wasn't a fluke, and now that you die, you're gonna have to try a million times again.
I hope. All right, TOT 10 seconds.
Oh no.
All right, the mortars are going down now.
Yeah, you can just handle it. So it's a big mess, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Basically, we crashed before the mortars even like landed.
Oh, I see why when I look at the map.
But
Oh. Yeah, it shows you where they're doing the bombardment. It's a lot.
basically, the developer just went overboard with this. Like, you know what? 1,000 explosions. Did they not? Okay, clearly the developer never watched videos of people setting off, like, several cells of TNT on Minecraft and what that does to people's computers.
Yeah. Alright,
They should
good
always
news.
do
I stayed prone, I'm not getting fire upon.
Okay.
Mortar strikes are done. Helo is landing.
Once the helicopter lands, you could stay prone in the helicopter if you want to stay safe, since it sounds pretty dangerous.
Alright, just got confirmation rounds complete.
Okay. So,
Oh, I'm being fired upon. Get on.
okay,
I'm out of the
join
helicopter.
in. What's your password?
And Vor. They
Okay.
killed me immediately as soon as I hit the ground. It is a hot
Jeez.
zone.
Did you try leaving the helicopter?
Yes.
I
There's
said
immediately a
stay
bad
in the
guy.
helicopter.
There was a bad guy that ran into the helicopter.
What? That's
Yeah.
not supposed to happen? Okay.
I'm trying, alright?
Alright, Reece,
Stay prone to shoot
restart.
them.
Restart,
right now.
restart, and I guess what you do is stay put on the helicopter, wait for it to land, then stay in the helicopter, but like do a lean out the door each side and take out whoever's coming at you. Why
Yeah.
is it so hot over there? Why is it so hot to start the LZ?
They told us it was going to be a hot zone.
Yeah.
They're not kidding.
Also, I managed to get a screenshot of what I saw before the crash. I've posted it in the general
Alright.
chat.
TOT 10 seconds. I would tell you immediately as when they say bombardment is done.
Okay.
The password is Vor.
Well, when you hear the bombardment stop, then I can join. That's it.
He does radio when it's done.
Okay. Jeez. Of course, this is the mission where the LZ is immediately under attack is the one where we have to do this, right?
Yeah.
None of the other LZs are immediately
If
under
this
attack,
even
so of
works.
course this one. What's that?
If this even works.
I'm
Oh, wait.
hoping.
I think
Hopefully.
it will, Essler. It's the bombardment. If it's gone, then we should be fine. I'm ready to join. I have the password already entered. I'll join first, guys. I'll join first. Because I'm this crack shot. I can take
Yep.
care of this.
Who's second?
You are.
Alright,
I
performance
guess.
done.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm joining now.
I'm getting fired upon.
Rounds
Ah!
complete.
And they hit
Clear
me.
the airfield.
I heard something about bombardment complete, so I guess I joined somewhat.
Yeah, and immediately get shot right when they land.
So you need to not die. That's the key.
I am trying my hardest.
I don't know what's going to happen to me. Just stay still for a second.
I am. It says defeat restart, but we'll see.
That would be weird if post-defeat you can just have somebody jump in and revive you.
I bet I
That'd be
can't.
nice.
I bet it doesn't. Well, I mean, I don't know what happens. It's. Well, the noise went away. I have a cursor.
That's a good sign.
A crosshair cursor. And noise screen came back. Are you going to boot me back to title screen game? Or what are you doing? Yeah, so I don't think we could do a true test if this works or not if Reece dies.
Just try to join me as the bombardment starts. Maybe that will work.
I gotta wait for it to be over, but... Also, you're in a moving helicopter? I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I gotta boot back. No,
right,
Reece,
restart.
I believe in you. You can survive this.
I gotta shoot back, but it's like, I'm shooting back, there's... Not in hypervia, there's like 20 enemies trained up on you at the same time.
How did I expect you
he's
to
a-
even survive this, then?
In that hard mode, you know how good their aiming is.
Yeah, I know.
Screw it, minigun. That's the only way I'm going to get through this.
Shoot the LZ, and then hide. How's that?
That's what I'm thinking.
Like,
I
don't
tell
go
you
for
immediately-
everyone. Just shoot where you're gonna land.
Yes. Alright. I'll tell you as soon as the bombardment ends.
Okay. It's okay. I know you're trying your best. I can wait for you to try your best.
I also could stream my side if you want to see what I'm seeing.
Also, Zabachi, kind of agreed. The helicopters always start flying, so I don't feel like joining mid-flight is probably going to work because it's a moving object that you're joining into, so I don't think that's likely to work very well. So I kind of have to wait for the helicopter to land, but this is the first mission of the game where the landing zone immediately is under attack by tons of people. All the other missions, you land, you chill, you walk, and then you fight people. But of course, this one, the one we're having trouble
This is the one with the helicopter segment.
Bombardment's over.
Okay. And then joining attempt will be made.
They were in the trenches. I see what happened.
I mean, every time you die, you learn a little bit more about the geography.
God.
As you could...
They hit me.
Yeah. Do you have smoke grenades?
They just kicked me. I do have smoke grenades.
Don't worry, I'm coveted, like, somehow.
Wait, are we in?
Don't worry, I descend. Alright, I'm here.
You've come in from the heavens.
Hey.
Are you in? Are you in?
No, I think you died and still broke something for me, but I did kind of exist.
And then you just casually land and then destroy the world.
Reece's dying body.
I really think that... what is it?
Reece is
Everybody,
dying.
how about this? This time, doesn't matter. Just everybody join on Reece.
I'm already.
You know
in.
what? Don't even wait for the... Here's what we're gonna do. Reece, restart.
Yes.
Don't wait till the bombardment is over message. Say when it's like 5 seconds before that.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay. Because we need to join before you die, which seems to be inevitable.
And then we all just go and hope somebody makes it.
Yeah.
I know. Alright.
Instead of just having Reece dying on the ground, looking up and seeing an angelic Tucker just descending from the heavens.
Alright. I'm in a helicopter right now. TOT 10 seconds.
Everybody count 10 seconds and I'll join.
It'll probably take me 10 seconds to load in, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm adding that into the factor.
I tell you when I hear the first hit of the artillery. It says blood connected. Helicopter is staying still for a little bit longer than normal.
That's
there we
because
go.
blood connected.
It's moving. Helicopter's moving.
Yep. Man, alrighty.
TOT 10 seconds.
And I am descending from the heavens. I'm actually about to land on the ground before the helicopter.
Blood, do you crash? Let's see.
This is a botch mission, I swear.
It's the artillery strike.
On the ground. Yep, it kicked me out.
Well, I'm in.
Alright,
I'm firing.
Let's see if anybody survives. Besides Reece.
I got killed in the sky.
You're helpless.
You see what I'm dealing with, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
You see what I'm talking about now.
When I landed, it was very quiet. Anyways, I'm trying to join now, too. I'm just doing a staggered join.
I cannot hear anything.
I get hit. Should we just try to do this in normal mode?
We have to beat... Okay, sure, I'll go beat 7 missions before it so I can do that in normal mode.
Okay,
Oh, wait, you mean normal mode is an... No, give me a second. I want to see... Just exist for a second. Let's see. Crash. You could try normal mode, I guess. But that wouldn't give me the 2 stars. But you could try it to, like, do testing, sure. Do you think you'll survive in normal mode?
It should be easier, but here, I'm just going to stay prone. Get in the trench immediately as soon as possible and hope. I'm not even going
You
to
could
fire
also
shots. So
you could book it out of the helicopter into the hills where they're not at.
that's what I'm thinking, because they don't engage me when I'm not in the minigun. If I don't fire. So
There's also a really silly thing I could. So, yeah, let's try that.
Alright. Alright. I just need to survive long enough. But this mission is such a mission in itself.
Yeah.
This is quite a mistake on their part. I don't know.
It looks like it would probably be cool if we were able to see it.
Yeah.
Instead of all just being angelic soldiers paratrooping from the ground.
Make sure you don't join too early or you'll just fall into the water.
Sorry about the crash. I think there are bugs to check out. If you have logs for your game, they really help us to track down the issues. Logs can be found at... I'm looking up my log.
I'm on the ground right now. Kilo's leaving.
I'll try joining.
I'm joining.
Actually, I'd like to wait a little bit. Like, we're rushing in because Reece keeps dying, but I'd actually like to give it a little bit. So I'm going to give it a little bit.
I'm getting to a building. Alright.
I was like, if it's chill the hell out.
I'm descending from the sky.
I'm going to look at the log, by the way. I'm doing that right now.
I can hear the helicopter this time.
I'm getting fired upon, but I'm not dead.
I can see the helicopter this time.
Let's see. Player log.
So I got in, I landed, I didn't die, and then the enemies weren't responding to me and I crashed.
Yeah, it's just done that with me as well.
I think the important part of that was the crash, but thanks for the lead up making me think you survived a bit.
I'm still alive, for now.
Release and render texture... Hold on.
Joining again.
You keep trying.
Yes. I'm in a building.
I'll try too. Anyway, sorry, streamgoers. I think that fixed their game, but I'm looking at the log. I'm trying to understand the player log. There are remaining allocations on the job temp alloc. This is a leak and will impact performance. What's weird is the game runs fine until it crashes, by the way.
Yeah, same thing.
It's always the same amount of time, though, isn't it? 10 seconds, then crash, right? Yeah. It's so perfectly regular. Isn't that weird?
My old ammunition or something.
Maybe it's trying to load the bombardment again. Like that one post was saying.
Because we loaded in... Yeah, that's possible. But it's not loading the bombardment for Reece, is it?
No.
Maybe it's just... Maybe the bombardment is like a thing where every player is like, oh, you just loaded.
Yeah, it might be client-side.
Like a client-side thing, yeah. Does the bombardment actually kill anybody?
Yes, it does a lot.
Huh. Well, I could see how it would work in solo and then break in multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk of selecting new game. I was a little worried about this, but I want to do it.
I'm still at the building. I'm just picking off people as I see them.
Okay. I hope this doesn't make me lose my progress that I have in multiplayer, but we'll see.
Agreed. Alright.
Oh.
I've cleared out the airfield. Just keep...
I realize that I can't immediately access that mission, but I have an idea. Maybe... Let's see.
Welcome to the Poseidon. This ship will act as your home base.
Now, if I go exit main menu, just put my foot in the door, so to speak, and I made a single player save. So I went back to my menu now. I'm gonna check something. Here's the problem about playing the mission solo, everybody. I don't have the mission unlocked for... I have... In multiplayer, everything's immediately unlocked. But it doesn't look like B missions in multiplayer. While it does save your progress in the sense that it gives you stars, it doesn't go like, oh, this player... Like, the player who is hosting this lobby has completed this mission. That means it should be unlocked in single player. It doesn't do that. Single player is, like, separate. So while technically I have beaten every mission previously to this and should have the mission unlocked, in general, I do not in single player, because in single player I did not beat all these missions. Okay, I didn't lose any progress at least. Okay, just double checking that. So multiplayer has its own progress, solo has its own progress, it's separate. Multiplayer has everything unlocked to begin with, but still saves progress for stars. Solo, everything has to be unlocked.
I'm holding out just for you guys to try.
What I'm thinking is that maybe another thing that might be causing a crash is just the sheer number of enemies.
Yeah, but the bodies stay, they don't disappear over time.
But if they're dead, maybe they take less processing.
Yep, Essler was C.
But
In other words, Reece, if you could solo some of the mission, maybe joining might be possible.
I've been slowly picking them off.
If you're super careful. I don't think it's a coincidence it's a really busy mission that... I don't think it's a coincidence the really busy mission is the one that...
Now make your way to the armory to select your equipment.
Is the one that, you know, breaks and stuff. But they're not even
I've
saying
loaded into the sky yet again.
This is the armory. Feel free to take whatever you need from here. You only have the equipment you take with you or salvage once you leave, so plan carefully.
Like, I could play 7
Now
missions
head to the
by
helicopter
myself
at the
in
rear of the
solo
ship.
mode to get to it in solo mode so I could play
Load
it for the
into the back of
stream.
the helicopter.
But that sounds a little stupid. At least for right now. Could I beat these
I think
missions?
the
No
only
problem.
option is just skip this and come back to it later.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
thinking.
thinking that's what
Just
I
hope
have
that
to
the
do.
dev fixes it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Wait,
we have to do. We'll
I
have
can
to
see
do it out
Reece.
of order. That's okay,
I can
though.
see Reece moving.
Before
Oh,
you crash, you mean?
No.
Where are you? Where are you?
Wait, you're not
I'm right
crashing?
behind you. Oh, yeah, I just crashed.
See,
Nah.
everything is running fine until it's not. Like, your performance is fine, the connection is fine, everything is fine, now you crash. Look at your player log. I'm trying to figure out player log.
Alright, well, you gave me a little bit of hope, so I'm gonna
The
try
log
loading
keeps
it
on saying
again.
connected, disconnected.
Where is the player log?
It's in... here, you know what? We're in a voice channel. I'm gonna put it into
Loaded.
the chat of it. There, I put it into it.
I would say
Well, this is the link for us. You can figure it out for yourself. It's an app data
Yeah.
local.
the enemies are
I'm
getting a
in the
lot
sky.
more.
Oh, there's enemies.
Oh, they're firing upon you.
Oh, they're actually shooting at me. I've died.
But are you? Oh wait, I see you. Your body, your marker. You have a marker on my compass now.
Wait, here we go.
Is that it?
Except you're like 82 meters away
I'm
from
not
me.
crashing.
It's a hot zone. You're there.
Yeah, there's like 4 dudes with guns trained on my location, but
Data level 2
I exist.
drug 1 convoy. Hold on, level loaded. Level loaded. Okay.
I'm very crawling.
I am
around
officially
this
in.
Like, stable?
Yeah, I'm
he's
in.
He's dead, but
I'm dead, but I'm in.
Maybe
And
the
he's really
key's to
far
die.
from me,
Maybe the
in a
key's
hot zone.
dying.
Well, the key is getting shot at in the first place.
I'll
Would've
try
been nice if I
rejoining then.
could've,
Hold on a
like,
second.
rocketed at least one of them.
I feel like this might... You guys are looking at the stream, right?
I am. I have it on my
Okay.
other monitor.
Unloading campaign 1-1 Alaska Island. Unloading complete level data 2... Level 2 drug 3 airfill. That sounds like the mission, right?
yes.
The loading seems normal according to the log. I'm just trying to research the log. Like, it's compared to other missions that load fine, it looks like the same kind of loading procedure.
Alright, Blood, you're trying?
Yeah, I'm trying.
It is very convenient that my body happened to fall directly next to a building.
Alright, I'll come back. I mean, if Essler's there, that means the rest of us should be able to join with a little brute forcing.
No. Oh. Someone's getting fired upon. Is it you?
Just don't die completely, guys.
I'm trying my best.
No, I just see people crawling in place.
Essler is like 42 meters away from you.
Essler, what did you do differently that load?
Absolutely
shot.
nothing.
He got shot. That's
You got
I
shot?
loaded in and the enemies were real. And then I died and I fell.
You know, every time I load normally, I don't hear a single thing shoot at me, so maybe that's a key. Where are the enemies?
Usually the enemies just stand there and don't react to anything, and I can kill them if I feel like, but it doesn't matter.
Can you give me some intel?
But this time they were real enemies.
Essler, give me some intel.
Yeah, I see. I landed in front of
Well, there's a guy prone.
Where?
No, that guy's dead. I don't think...
we load.
Where did everybody go?
So you're fine. You're still fine, right, Essler? You're completely fine?
Yeah, there's a guy... Yeah, there's a guy prone.
Where?
Who is due
Give me a
north.
North, got it.
Yeah, what you guys need to do is focus on defending your position. And I'll okay, you know what? I'll just keep joining. And I guess...
Was that him?
Oh, let me float back over there. He's still prone, crawling towards you.
I don't see anybody.
It's like one click off of due north. Oh, he shot you.
Let me guess, Essler's dead?
No, I died. I was trying to get...
Well, I was already dead.
I was
Yeah,
18 meters away from you.
What's that done to the mission?
What?
You know what? Just stay
Defeat.
there. Just stay there.
I was going to say, you want me to try to restart and see if Essler stays with me now?
No.
Alright,
Unless Essler wants
No,
that.
it's on the defeat screen.
Yeah, we're both on the defeat screen.
But we're still not allowed to load and pair drop in during that situation, I think, if I recall.
Like I said, this just might be the case we might need to just skip this for now.
And even if you do get in, you'll just die instantly.
I disagree with that.
Because you'll spawn in the sky.
Yes, that's a little far away from them. I have time to do something about it.
But not the fall damage.
No, you have a
Did they shoot your
parachute.
parachute?
You have a parachute?
Yeah.
What?
Yes,
Yeah, we have
parachute.
parachutes.
Did you not have a parachute,
You
Esther?
do?
Esther, are
No.
you confused about a parachute? Okay, you have a parachute. But yeah, it looks like defeat screen equals... Okay.
Alright, you want me to hit restart?
Not yet. Give it 1 second. And then you can hit restart. Keep connected to Reece, Essler. Just stay there.
Yep.
The fact that Essler got in is very curious to me.
Yes. But as soon as Essler spawned in the sky, I see the guy too.
Just going in on the corner of the screen during the defeat screen, just wiggling.
What?
Like, the worst thing is, like,
What?
there's the number of enemies they throw at you at the very beginning is kind of a stupid number.
I don't think the number changes in normal mode, but...
Well, the accuracy changes.
Yeah. What is he laughing about, though?
Like, the defeat screen just zooms in on the last person to die and just rotates the camera a bit. But the world is still moving, and, like, the enemies are still acting like there's an active group that is attacking them. So the AI is just running around doing weird stuff like the AI always does.
Okay, go ahead
What
and
is he
restart.
aiming at?
Go ahead and
All right,
restart.
restart.
I was just waiting. I was just waiting for something to finish loading, just in case.
Loading.
Loading. Alright, here helicopter. I'm in.
Still loading.
And
I hear a helicopter. I'm in.
It says you disconnected on my side.
But I'm alone.
Huh? Okay, have false hit. Oh, crash. You're gonna crash then, probably. Maybe not. I just found a player file. Is that right? So I just found the solo player file, and I think I can just save. I think I can just type some new text and complete the missions.
Huh.
Completed false. Completed true.
That was weird.
Highest of the completed 4. 4 is apparently hard. Difficulty. Huh.
Hear the helicopter this.
I don't know which missions which, but I don't actually
It's just
care.
staying still in place.
I'm just gonna turn them all on.
Yeah, it loaded me into the mission alone, and then some seconds later, after the helicopter proceeded to just sit there and not move at all, it just booted me to the title screen.
Look, I'm trying my best, alright?
It's okay. I think I have a trick. And let me see if it works. I think we can do our solo idea, actually. I think we can make it work, because I think I found a trick. Give me 1 second. So in other words, yes, we'll have to play solo, but we can actually play this, I think.
Have we tried having just Reece be a host, and we all
That's
just
what I'm doing
go
right
in?
now. That's what we've been trying.
This is exactly what we've been doing now, sir.
No, like just doing it from the start, and just hoping that Reece's magic just works for all of us.
Oh, yeah, we
Because
loaded
Reece
into
is
the Poseidon
hosting.
with you, Reece. We haven't tried
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
That's a
Alright,
good
I'm
point.
in,
Oh, okay.
I'm in the Poseidon right now.
That's interesting, because I just joined you, and I'm in the helicopter on the mission.
Well,
And I can see you 1,680 meters away.
Yeah, I see you too.
just a second, guys. I am cheating my single-player save file, and then I'll be over to you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, I can
Yeah.
see the Poseidon off in the
Wait.
distance.
Wait! That's weird. The single-player file starts with something simply called "Is multiplayer false?" I could just turn it to true.
I can see the bombardment from here.
Bombardment
I can
is
see the
going off
bombardment
just
from
in the
here.
middle of the ocean. There is just a cloud of enemies just out there in the world.
So you've done something really I don't understand. But what I don't know. You guys are both in and out of the mission at the same time.
I loaded
Yes.
into the mission while Reece was resetting. So it loaded me into the mission, but it's in the Poseidon. So I'm just like off where in the map the mission would be, but everything's just floating in the air and it's all ocean.
Alright. How about this? Alright, how about this? I go and close my server, open a new one, and I wait for everybody to try to join me, and we try it from there. After Charm does his thing.
Yes, I think I just cheated a fully Okay, let's see if I did my cheat. But yeah, Reece, restart your server,
Would it?
and I'm gonna test my little thing I just did. Because I think...
Unfortunately, gonna have to leave here for
Bye.
I have work in the morning.
Oh, that's too bad.
No.
You only got 2 missions in! Oh no, I should have started earlier
Sorry.
after all. Oh well. Alright, well,
No
good night to
worries.
you then.
Aye.
We're gonna keep
Good
going,
night.
I think, but... Yeah.
Alright. I'm in the Poseidon right now.
Aha, I tried to change that. Okay, thought so. That's why I made a backup. Okay.
There we go.
I'm restarting the game real fast. Yeah, have a good one, bud. Hope Hope he has a good work day.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Actually,
Hello.
wait. Reece, restart your server with 3 players rather than 4. It might run better, since we don't.
All right, we'll do.
Sorry, I
Okay,
just realized
goodbye.
that makes more sense.
I will do that.
I feel like the game is trying to resist my cheatsy doodles, but I think it can still make it work.
There we go. Change it to 3.
Wait, why do I have 3 save files? I was saying. Well, you know, it's fine.
I'm looking at your server, and I see in the list of players just a whole bunch of gobbledygook.
I did it, by the way. I made a cheat file.
Nice.
I can give you
Alright.
guys a cheat file too if you want later.
All right, there we go.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Because there's technically... That's silly. Okay, anyways. Multiplayer. Server browser. So actually, yeah, I could just give myself hard mode stars, turns out. That also proves there's nothing to unlock, technically. Oh, that's interesting. I can't even load the server browser.
Pew pew.
I'll restart it again. Alright, this time with filling. You got the server up?
Yes, Essler and I are both there.
Okay.
I only have the mission pre-selected on hard mode.
Okay.
Yeah, but you cannot fault me for trying. I'm trying as much as I can.
I definitely wish I could see what you're talking about with this difficulty.
I can
And
stream
I
it.
do believe you, though.
I can't scream what I'm seeing, so at
It's
least you
okay.
can see it.
I'm in. I'm gonna be in a second. Right.
Yeah, it was especially apparent when I was seeing it just out in the sky.
All right, so
Like, there was probably a good 50 dudes in that area.
I think this is the case of where the developer got a little too ambitious.
Like I said before when I discussed in part 1, this game was originally a single-player game, then they added multiplayer, so yeah.
All right, everybody ready?
I bet you everything is stable in single-player, but not so much in multiplayer.
All right, let's get ready. I'm just gonna hold still, go prone, and wait.
I'm gonna do the
And run.
same. Assuming I make it.
Same. Come on, please. Oh, I hear a helicopter. I'm in.
I'm in.
You're always excited about the part that doesn't involve the disconnect. It's working
We're
before the
missing Tucker.
disconnect. It's like, yeah, it is. Let's see if it works after the disconnect this time. I
That's
think
all right.
you have had a 100% success rate of loading the helicopter, Reece. You don't have to get excited about that.
Yeah.
So,
But where's the Tucker?
I hear birds.
Yeah, we're missing a puppy.
I know. Don't fire at anybody until we're
But I
close
wanna.
enough. If you're close enough to hit the ground,
Oh,
then
hey.
we start firing.
The bombardment has begun, and I haven't crashed.
Really?
So Reece is just magic.
But have you given it 10 seconds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not loading yet, so... Yep, back to main menu. Let me try again.
Yep.
No.
No. Alright. When you pass this building here, then we get waited slightly longer, then you're low enough to drop down. This building here.
I love
see you
technical...
can-
Yeah.
Alright, ready? After this hill, drop, and maybe turn around and get ready to fire.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
I guess I'll know if I
I'm hit.
exist for real or not based on whether or not I hear gunfire.
Ah, we're
I
dead.
didn't even see them.
I gotta be the
Alright,
glue
you
to
want-
hold these guys together, but I need to join the server.
Alright, you want me to hit the return ship or restart?
I want you to sit still for a second, just so I can crash.
Okay. Yeah, you see what I talk about? The guys are really close to the helicopter to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
I think the mission
Yes.
expects you to be using the minigun.
Yes. So I actually see you guys prone in the helicopter, not dead. So I guess I loaded like an earlier state or something. Like you guys were clearly moving, like you weren't in default
Okay.
positions.
Yeah, so it's trying to load you into where it was when you first started loading, I think.
Yeah.
And then it takes a while for the server to figure out that, like, wait a second,
Okay, restart the ship.
this
Alright, hit
happened
restart.
so far, like, so long ago that we have no idea where these enemies went from here. So we can't simulate what was happening at a faster speed to catch you up. So we're just gonna crash.
Wait, I said restart the ship. Did you restart?
Oh, I
the
hit.
ship?
You said restart mission, so I hit restart mission.
No, I don't think if you restart mission, I don't think. Well, I can try, but I don't think it'll work from there. I think I have to get
Essler off
lucky
the
on
pad.
loading. I think I have to get lucky on loading times, basically.
And yeah, it loaded me into solo.
Alright. I'm going to get back to the ship again.
Yeah, always do a ship start. Like how Essler just unmessed this up for themselves somehow, but
Alright. I'm on the
Reece
ship.
is magic.
well, you did magic for me too, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Let me go back. There.
I say we give this one more shot, then we try to just skip this to go to the next mission.
Well, like I said, I have a cheaty doodle.
Alright. Well, then we could just watch it on your stream.
Yeah, if you don't want to play it yourself, I can make you do the cheaty doodle too.
I have a way to get on myself, so I don't need to cheat.
Oh, okay. Wait, you have access to the mission in solo? How'd you do that?
Not in solo, but I could play multiplayer by myself.
Well, that's true. You don't need it. Well, I could give the cheaty doodle to Esther. I mean, then.
Nah.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh. You're looking at me holding a big old rifle, and then you just pull your arms inside of your torso to pull out a grenade that you're holding like a raptor.
Alright. Are we all ready again in Halo?
I'm ready.
Ready here?
I just lowered all my settings again just to hopefully improve loading times. I'm gonna have to quickly fix them if this works.
Alright. Copy in.
Tried to watch, but only briefly. This is just to improve loading times, hopefully.
The potato.
High quality stream.
Birds.
That would
Right.
probably be an interesting challenge run.
The
Birds.
potato
Play
mode.
the game on hard, but with those
Hey,
settings.
Esther, how do you load?
It starts with a black screen,
I'm already in.
and then eventually it gives me the mission.
Does it give you
The helo's
birds? Do you just get birds on a black screen for a while?
Yeah, I've got birds currently.
Okay, so it does do the birds thing for you.
Oh, now it's loading.
I'm currently in the mission. We're moving.
And I'm loading. Now. Again.
Okay, alright.
I got a cursor, and I'm on the menu.
Magic.
Magic.
Well, sometimes magic, I guess.
Okay. Same also. I'm gonna solo the mission now. We tried our best. I'm gonna solo the mission.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just...
Dev, don't buy up more than you can chew. And also, here's the thing. I bet this entire mission works perfectly fine in multiplayer if it wasn't for the starting thing.
Most likely.
Yep.
And give that
It's
one
just
person said
that
that
causes it to crash.
and the
instantly.
bombardment is local to some degree because somebody said that if they load a save file in single player, the bombardment happens again. So it's a cool thing that messes with the whole game. So that's a problem.
Yeah, that needed more testing.
There's really no point in a cool thing if it breaks the game. But also, yeah, let's see here. So yeah, I guess watch the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
Watch and...
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, so I have everything unlocked and already hard mode completed, because why not? At this, why not? Why not? I can still play hard mode, which I want to. Let's see how this goes. Do you think they actually change anything for single player?
I'm going to exit the game for a little bit as I watch you.
That's fine.
Also,
All
just
right.
let me cool down for a second after all that.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Thanks for trying.
I
I
did
can do my
everything I could.
dungeon stuff.
Alright, let's do this. Maybe, I don't know. I actually haven't tested if single player works. I'm gonna guess it does, though. Knowing the development history of this, knowing that the game was developed for single player and then given a multiplayer, I bet this works fine for single player. Hello. Well, we'll see in 10 seconds after he
Rounds
says the
complete.
words.
TOT 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, I heard the bombardment. Never made it this far before, so.
Yippee.
Hooray.
By the way, here's the trick. You want to see the trick that you guys could have used? Oh, right, good. No, normally I could squeeze over there, and then that was like a good cover spot.
So, I don't get fired upon in the heal. It's as soon as I get the heal of length. The enemies are right on top of me.
Alright. What side? Where'd they come from?
Your right side.
So, south?
Yes.
Okay.
It's towards the airstrip.
I don't see the airstrip.
You're going to see a trench. Right. You're at a distance. Once you pass the house, you're low enough that you could actually go off and go on the ground.
Rounds complete.
Okay.
Clear the airfield.
I still don't know what side they're going to show up on, but okay.
Just look by the airstrip.
Are they on the side of the door I'm closer to?
No, it's
No.
on the other door.
The other side. Okay, here's the thing, Reece. You're like, look towards the airstrip. I'm purposely trying not to look anywhere so I don't get shot. So
Okay.
I just need a direction, that's all. Alright. One.
West, northwest.
That's more helpful, thank you. Okay, that's not good for me. I hope they can't shoot through I think with smokes, they have trouble shooting through them. I think that's the one thing they respect.
Makes sense.
The obfuscation of. So I'm at a disadvantage, but...
Yeah, they have to respect that because they give you smoke grenades as an option.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of mean to give those to the player, but they actually don't do anything.
Another one? Behind me, huh? They're trying to flank, obviously.
Yes.
It's really weird how I don't actually see anybody in that direction. Never mind. There. How many smokes are they gonna throw?
All of them, probably.
Well, I mean, it's kind
So
of...
if there's like 20 guys over there, then you're gonna have 20 smokes.
If they are trying to flank, they're doing it very slowly.
That's what they're good at.
Oh great, I don't know who this guy is. Oh, he's right in front of me, I see.
We'll have to level the airfield.
Okay. Try the hunker down approach, yeah. So I couldn't jump behind the chairs like I can, and I can do it in the Poseidon. The helicopter in the Poseidon I can do it with, but not this one.
Yep. That's blocked off.
Okay, new strategy then. I just wanted to see what would happen if I... By the way, it doesn't seem like I got shot by 20 guys, I got shot by like 4. So maybe I skirted below their attention somewhat?
Rounds complete. TOT 10 seconds.
I have no idea how many of them die in the bombardment.
Not enough, apparently. But maybe it's random. So,
But when they were just floating out in the void, there was somewhere between, like, actually 30 and 50 of them.
what side was the building? The helicopter was near a building. What door side is it on?
So, west side is going to be where the airfield is.
Yeah.
So, east side is where the building I was hiding out in the first time is.
Right, I'm gonna kind of use the building, but not actually. I have a plan.
And you'll see the building, and then a hill, and then you can get out.
I'm gonna use the tactics I used in that hard motion solo I did. There it is. Oh, I can't hop out. Okay. Oh, left. So I was trying to hop onto the roof. I had a plan. Did not work, but that's okay. Come on, cover. Come on. If only I had a sprint. Okay, good enough.
Well, you do have a sprint, you're just always using it.
The trick with these guys is the further away, the more likely you're not going to get hit. So...
that doesn't always work.
Alright, got where I wanted to go. Now, let's see. Oh no, it surely doesn't always work. But the thing is, here's how I won the other mission in hard mode, solo. I went out of the map, and then I fought things, and then I went back in the map. That's basically how I did it. Now, they're probably going to run up on me eventually, but I can kind of work out a few things here. Angry boys. Angry boys. Who's that angry boy? Who shoot me? Ah, damn it, they blocked the sight right. Hello. Angry boys.
Stabilized.
How's that guy alive? Oh, whatever. And now we switch to mid-range to deal the inevitable flanking. And also just the moves so they get confused. Reece. Oh, hello. Inevitable thinking is inevitable. Thus, you can predict it. I should be safe on the other side for a little bit.
Ah, it seems like the flanking is inevitable.
You can't surprise me if you're doing something that I expect. That being said... But I'd like to use the rock as an extra vantage point. It's not wise right now.
Just remind me, just when I do my VR RP stuff, because I'm the person that normally flanks.
So those guys aren't alerted. That guy is alerted. That guy matters. He's dead. That guy's alerted. This guy is not alerted. That also technically matters.
It's also weird because if you fail the mission, they literally say, "All right, pull out, have the helo pull out. We're gonna just go and level the airfield."
But why couldn't they do that in the first place?
I know.
I mean, isn't that what the bombardment was?
Didn't do a very good job of it, I have to say.
Believe me, when they mean level the airfield, they mean level the airfield.
Anyways, so I've been here for too long, so now I leave. This is how this... Ah! Fortunately, he decided to longingly look back at the town rather than attack.
I miss when I was right over there a minute ago.
Same.
But yeah, you see, this is why I actually back up more normally. It's actually quite dangerous that I am not yet, but I should consider doing so. Oh, hello. I think I know where that guy is. This also works, what I'm doing right now. Okay. Ah! Ooh, that's a weird angle. Hold on. That's another flanker for sure. But he's far away. 1 second. Notice how I train my sights. Not too hot. He might be dead, though. Reload. I actually did take him out, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, other side. But yeah, I trained my sight directly around the rocket, so if there's somebody that pokes out, I can immediately do something about that. Gotcha! That was actually a strafe shot. I'm pretty proud of that one. Though it was at the most extreme distance, so it wasn't impossible. Little suspicious of that rock, too. They could try flanking along that one, but they haven't done so yet. I saw a more important target. There's a guy right here. He thought he was being sneaky. I think he went prone. But I know he exists. I'll keep a pin on that. Move over here again. Like, I know he's going to come up on me, but if he's being slow about it, he'll have to stand up and actually approach with some amount of effort. Which means I can find him easier. Alright, he should be popping up soon. Unless, of course, he decided just to stare longingly back at the village like the other guy. In which case, I'll have to flush him if he does that. Let's go ahead down and get him.
Most likely abandoned all reason and then just went crawling off into the wilderness.
Thanks for reminding me that I should check further to the north. Thank you. Hi, you're prone, and that doesn't trick me. You are, however, fence protected. Hello. Bye. Peripheral vision's also useful to have sometimes. Like, oh my gosh, what are they doing out there? Okay, if they're that far to the north, I gotta move. But let's try to get the guy that's... Ah! I knew he was close. I knew he was close. Ah! Okay, I'll let him shoot in that direction for a bit. Oh, wait, that shot came from the south. I don't like that at all. That's not a good direction to hear a shot. Paying attention to your shot direction is very important.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You're very important.
Oh, thank you. Most certainly a guy over here somewhere. There he is. How dare you. But yeah, this is how I beat that other hard mode mission. Hypervigilance. Hypervigilance until enough guys were dead that they couldn't keep flanking.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then, well, I mean, there's multiple sections of the level, but basically, take out the first section with hypervigilance, then snipe the rest so they have to run a great distance to even think about flanking me at that point, so it's not a big deal. There is still a guy down here, by the way. It has gotten quite a bit quieter, though. That's good. I don't feel quite comfortable enough to pull out the sniper. That puts me in a vulnerable position, obviously.
Where your area surrounding, yeah.
Because you notice how I keep going back and forth? I can't do that with the sniper. I have to go prone.
And you always got to watch out for that one guy who just randomly gets spooked and starts crawling off in a random direction for forever.
Or the guy that randomly gets spooked even though he's 10 miles away? How about that guy, too?
Yeah. And they're usually the same guy.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
You
Little
really
hard to tell.
understand how we gotta understand how these AIs function.
You figure that out and you can play a lot better. So sometimes they do just forget about what they're doing, but then they can remember again.
Yeah, like, it's really weird how a lot of the time there'll be an active shootout in the middle of their base. Meanwhile, there'll be people just right next to the people actively shooting you who have no idea that you exist.
Those guys are hunkered down. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess I'm comfortable enough to go prone and do something about that. At least for a little bit. I think he actually has proper cover there.
Your proper cover.
Thanks. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to check for flanking soon. Not just yet. What's going on? Runs out, obviously. They are blending in the black airstrip, though. This guy really likes this cover. Checking. Even just a brief check can keep you safe sometimes. And come on, creep out, coward. And you know what? That's good enough. Ha! Okay, I've stayed on this site too long. Who's creeping over here? Fortunately, nobody at the moment. Could be just down the hill. But here's what we're gonna do. Now that I've cleared up enough guys that I feel comfortable walking away, because sometimes walking away can also expose you if you do it wrong. But I'm just gonna walk away this way. Here's another trick I've learned. If you beeline to somewhere, they might more easily figure out where you went. But if you do a weird little path, then they get a little more confused. So, for instance, I want to go up there, but I'm not just going up there. As you notice, I'm going to go over here. And then, when I'm behind this, I'll go up there. Because I think breaking the line of sight like that, just in case anybody is looking from 10 miles away with their cybernetic vision, this just lets me climb the mountains with them being more like, question mark, where'd they go? So, here we go. Now, there could be enemies up here, too, because you never know where they're going to wander sometimes. But, this is mountain is a good spot to basically look. I basically am going to be checking the spots that they could have been lurking to sneak up on me on. That's what the point of this mountain is. Well, it's first point. Second point is to do some real long-range shots, probably. Or at the very least, get an idea of where I want to shoot. Okay, let's go down, prone, start looking. So here's where I was hanging out. Let's see who was sneaking up at me. That guy and that guy are coming over. Anybody else over there? No. Now, I could take them out. I might take some fire from the town, but I am pretty far away. Oh, look at that! Look at that! They still think I'm there. See what I did? Probably should have shot that guy when I could actually see him, but I think he's dead. Where's his friend? There's his friend. Oh, there's a friend. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The guy behind the palm tree might or might not be dead. I'm not sure yet. What'd you say?
I'm about to say, for when I think the guy behind the palm tree is dead, I can't be sure either.
Oh no, he's prone. He's dangerous.
Oh. I was saying, the game gets significantly harder.
Weirdly, he has a vantage point on me. I don't have a vantage point on him. This is a problem. Now, what were you saying?
Saying, just this game gets significantly harder by yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh great, I lost track of where that guy was. I think I'm clear over there for the moment. Where is that? So that guy, here's the thing. Not dangerous from that distance, not terribly dangerous from that distance, but the moment he went prone, he became way more threatening. They do shoot more accurately with prone. That's why I had to back the heck up. Where did he go? He must be behind the palm trees. Still feel like there's a guy over there that I didn't account for, but I'm gonna have to worry about him later. Step 1. Where's the palm tree killer? Where'd he go? He's still alive. He's absolutely still alive. I did not shoot him. Where did he go? There. He was pretending to be a palm tree. It confused me. I think that was the guy. That was a dead guy. Alright, I feel a little more comfortable. Let's look around again. There's a bunch of guys back there. They're still chill. I think I took down everybody who wasn't chill. Well, for the distance area. This would probably be a good time to... Yeah, there. Alright, what do you guys think about the situation? Also, yeah, Sheikah's here, I guess. Hello, Sheikah.
Can't really say what I really think about this situation. It's honestly just keeping it slow and methodical.
I think mortars HE.
I don't have any of your little tricky tactics like explosive drones or mortars, so I have guns.
Your binoculars say, but mortars HE on them.
What the heck? Must be a special feature of this mission. You're right. I didn't notice that.
Either. I wonder could I use that when we were going for the helicopter?
Probably. Sounds like we have plenty of. Sounds like we have airstrike potential or something. I mean, I could try it, but I think I kind of prefer if not that many are alerted right now. So I'm now going to flank the guys who were flanking me at the previous flank position I was also flanking. Which sounds stupid, but it actually makes sense. Basically, I just keep getting vantage points on previous flank positions until I feel like nobody else is following me. That's basically what I did last time. So I don't really feel like anyone's following me. I feel like everybody either died or they derped out mid-flank, which means I gotta pick those guys out if they exist, but otherwise... The guys who just stop are actually really dangerous because they don't continue to advance where I think they will be. Brain farts make them more dangerous, oddly enough.
Yep, they'll just randomly stop having a brain.
So I don't. Here. Let me put this into perspective for you guys. There's guys over there, right? So, see those concrete barriers right there? I'm using those as kind of a line. I want everything past the concrete barriers on my side to be safe. And then once that's confirmed, I'll fight the next route.
Makes sense.
Because then I have the front of the town as my territory, so to speak. I think I might actually return to my original flanking rock and see what I can find there. Though I'd like to, in case of brain fart, guys, I need to check down the hill. So this is a more dangerous thing I gotta do, but I'm gonna do it. Because it's quite possible there's just some guys hanging out down here. Which means probably the best thing to do is go a little further west and check down the hill. Here's the good news about prone guys. They don't stay... If they stop doing things, they stand there. If they're prone, they'll eventually stand up. That's the thing I've learned. Guys will just sit there prone. That would be horrible. But that's not... They don't do that. So, while you do have to always watch out for prone people, that's somebody who's moving to do something if they're prone. Either moving to attack or moving to, like, get cover. Sometimes they do it for cover. So I gotta keep going around until I can check literally the bottom of that hill. Up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly where I thought there might be a guy is a guy. This is exactly what I was talking about. And where'd he go? There he is. I have to approach because I might shoot the hill. Oh! Not a good time to run out of ammo, but okay. So that's exactly what I mean. That was a brain fart guy. He was at the bottom of the hill doing nothing. And that's exactly why I did what I did.
You can't predict somebody who isn't thinking.
Yeah. It wouldn't make any sense for them just to sit there. But that's why they... Because that guy was flanking me, but then he just... Maybe he couldn't pathfind. Maybe that's why they brain fart. Maybe he was like, I can't figure out the hill climb. Maybe that's why he just sat there. But yeah, that's the guys you got. That's the guys that kill you guys sometimes. That I've started to learn how to be like, no. I'm not gonna let that happen to me. So there's a road going out of town here, which makes me a little scared. But I think it's completely blank. I don't think anything's happening with that road. So I bet you that was... Brainfart guys are rare, though, so it's quite possible he's the only one. But there might still be one down there. I'm also using... Oh, hello, sniper! I don't like your location. Rooftop guys, I didn't even think about that. That's kind of new, actually. Oh, hey, this guy's alert, too. Feeling reasonably safe. That guy was kind of far... He was alerted. I had to take him out, but that might have attracted some unwanted... Hello. What are you doing out there? Oops, I scrolled too far. I lost my question. There. I actually have kind of become a crack shot, haven't I? That guy was really far away. I just immediately, like, yeah, this much full distance, aim up, dead. I actually don't know. I'm just doing reflexes. I'm not even thinking about it.
Good puppy.
Yay! But also,
Just
making a bit of noise here is actually good too, because it might making a bit of noise can wake up the brain fart guys, so that's helpful sometimes. Oh, this is the trench you're talking about. I thought I was expecting like a big old World War II trench kind of thing, but no, this is just kind of a small trench. Hides prone people, but that's about it. Why is there a guy on the roof? Like, dead on the roof? Like, on a slanted roof that you can't climb up to?
I think he might have got blown up by the artillery and flown up there.
He's a decoration.
He probably just loaded into the mission late.
Oh, this guy loaded in the mission. Dead. I mean, well, now he loaded inactive, and now he's inactive again. That guy was ready for me. That guy was, like, in a ready stand. You can tell if they're aggroed or not.
He was still loading.
Again, those guys far enough away and not alerted. Not my problem yet. I think it might be time to do the dangerous thing. Oh, you can save in single player? I'm not doing that. I mean, I could, but I'm not doing that. Why? Because it just feels cheap, actually. Saving?
You can save scum.
I mean, maybe there's a limit to the number of saves. I mean, okay, I'll make a save just to see what it does. No, it doesn't look like there's a save limit. I was wondering if, like, maybe you're only allowed 1 or 2 saves. No, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'll load the save if I die. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'm just surprised to see it as a feature. Oh, that was a... Okay. Palm tree, Essler. Okay. I feel a little more comfortable moving around. I haven't even touched the first waypoint.
I know. That's what scares me, because the extract is like 2,000 meters away.
What if the enemies are literally front-loaded? As in, there's gonna be less resistance the further you go. I'm gonna go past my trusty flanking. Did you? By the way, did you notice very tellingly? Though there was some, like, I was there, and then I went back there, and then I went over there, and then there were some guys that actually came up with the rock and shot it, because that was that was the last known position that they knew about, which is interesting because some enemies knew I was further, but those guys didn't. So that means that individual enemies get their own individual site and last known position information. They don't share that with each other instantly, just because one knows. So that's worth noting. That's like an important detail about the AI. There's one more position where there might be a guy trying to kill me. Or, you know, standing there awkwardly. And that would be over here. So let's take a look. Okay. There was a guy I killed earlier. Now I go to the beach. Just to get a different angle on the first town section, basically. But also just to watch out. Watch out here. Actually, kind of want to go where that guy is, because that guy proves that's a flanking route, which means there might be other guys. Like over there. Let's just look in the windows, look at the rooftops. I took out one rooftop guy, but I didn't have a clear line of sight on the other roof, so it's possible the other roof could have a bad guy too. I don't think it's likely, but Dead guy, dead guy. I want to check over these rocks. I guess that's my flanking rock, and that's where that other guy died. Right, okay. Oof. It may seem like I'm making no progress, but it's more just the progress is different with a game like this sometimes. I definitely wish I definitely wish the mission worked properly, though. I mean, it's frustrating, because you see, the moment I loaded single player, I was basically, like, 99% confident that it would be fine, and it was, so... It's just a net play issue. Okay, this is where things get scary, because there could be a guy over here. Doesn't look like the beach has been... They didn't go to the beach. That was too far away from me. The other side of this rock could be dangerous. Okay, looks clear. Other side of this hill could be dangerous. Oh, there's a guy in the trench. I'm a little worried about these trenches, even though they're pretty shallow.
They're deep enough to cover somebody.
Yeah. Just, especially at the wrong angle. Okay, let's see, I got a
They
angle.
exist.
Basically, I'm trying to see if there's any enemies behind the lignite, the imaginary lignite place down. The one I told you guys about. I'm just looking for anything that is on my side of that line. I feel like the answer is no, though. I'm getting more and more confident about that. Checking those trenches. I think I'm okay. I think I can approach the town. So, that sniper on the building let me know that you can access the building's roof. That's important information. As it might prove to be the best place to hang out. Maybe. Granted, it leaves me isolated. I can't get away from that position. Okay, I think I'll go into town now. Carefully. Also, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do I use saves or not? Maybe it does. If we're lucky, that's just a moot question.
Agreed if you're lucky, but I would say to just help speed stuff along, I would say use saves.
They are long missions regardless, so.
Yeah, because these are long, difficult, and extremely punishing.
I mean, we mostly agree that.
In solo, I mean, technically in multiplayer, we are kind of, quote-unquote, reloading each other, so.
I would admit, like, we were doing a lot better today than compared to last time.
Oh yeah, we got our skills up. So, okay.
You know what happened last time? Tucker was just carrying everybody.
Now I gotta carry myself.
I could make a joke about that, but I won't.
Hey, a hole. It's actually useful. There's a few of those. So yeah, another thing is brave fart guys right behind the fence.
And that's where I died right there.
Yep.
Ah, memories.
And just some dude who was prone. Just crawling along.
I don't feel like the fart
way
fart
over there where you're looking.
I don't think the guys over there will notice me unless I get a little closer than here, so I don't think I have to worry about them yet. If that changes, I'll get some cover. Okay.
The airfield is secure.
Holy shit!
Cartel members can be cleaned up by the Mexican army.
I knew there was going to be somebody against the fence, but I didn't see any.
Make your way to the mountain village.
Wait. Hold on.
Those weren't puppy words.
I'm sorry. That surprised me. Next time I'll say, holy ketchup. Oh, that's me. I'm sorry for cussing. Also, somebody else shot at me. I'm a little worried. I don't know who did that. They, like, immediately stopped.
Those are the worst. It's like, oh, I am in extreme danger right now, but I have no idea from where.
Okay, what was that about? Also, yeah, exactly that. They threw a smoke. What the heck is going on over there? And doesn't
somebody over there got spooked?
I guess so.
Sir, remove that direction.
Oh, the moment I jump on the rock, more gunfire. Okay. Looks like it's time to actually go hit the guys over there then. They have a great chance of flanking me around this side, so I gotta keep that in mind. But who is... Okay, who is firing, though? Everybody over here is dead.
I mean, it's a good opportunity to try out the mortars.
Hold that thought. Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yeah, I'm totally getting flanked. Okay. There! You're behind a rock! This was the problem with the guy who shot me the first time. Anyways. That's rude. So there's guys over there. Good. Noted. Okay, I'm gonna go down here now. To deal with another flanker. Maybe. Probably, actually. That is not the butt I'm hit. It's right next to binoculars. Right, so this ridge could be a flanking spot for some of them, but it isn't currently. Okay, let's hop back up since I have taken out anybody. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on... I kind of know how they're going to move. If you can't tell by the fact that I've literally predicted where some guys are. Binocs and a mortar is a good idea, but I have to get in the right position. You know what? Let's just do it right. Wait, am I brave enough to stand up? Yes. No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Ah!
We'll have to level the airfield.
I knew that was a bad idea, but I did it anyways. Oh, autosaves. Sure. Where's this autosave? Apparently 5 minutes ago. What's that?
It's probably at the checkpoints.
Oh, that would make sense. Apparently I was by a fence. Oh, is this right when I was getting shot at? Well, maybe I'll know in like 5 years. Come on, load. I guess it's got to dynamically load the exact state of everything, though. Oh, we'll see if the mortar strike happens again.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully not on you.
Oh, this is right after I killed that guy. Okay. Well, let's see. 10, 9, 8. I don't even
More
know.
strikes is shown on the map.
So there's definitely some guys that have respawned now, but I don't remember exactly where they were. I'm going to keep track of things in a linear fashion, but the moment I go back, it's harder. I feel like I went over here last time, and then I got somebody over here. Yeah, there's a guy over here. Remember that. I think when I hopped on this rock, I got somebody's attention. Also, yeah, saving is fine. It takes a while to load anyway, so you already have a punishment. So yeah, there should be a guy. Yeah, there's a guy. Now to wait for some attention. Found some attention. Oh, he got up. Did you see that? He got up like the moment I wanted to shoot, which caused me to miss my shot because his animation went completely different. And his body position went completely different. So very, very rude. How did they have time to call that? How did they have time to smoke? I took them out. Unless there's a third one there.
They pour the smoke really fast.
They really do.
There's always a third one.
I'm waiting for some attention. The smoke doesn't matter to Mitch until it clears. Not much to me. I'm more interested in the flanking position. There they are. I like how they went prone and I still just instantly saw them. Nope. He rolled down the hill. Oh, I saw that too! There's a guy there. And apparently down there too. Okay, one thing at a time then. Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? I get the glow direction, but I don't see the spot. He must be doing a sneaky peek. Or he's in the smoke. But I don't think he is. The direction was over here. Where'd he go? Dead person? Did anybody figure out where... Did you guys get an idea of where that shot was?
I'm looking.
He might be directly behind this palm tree, but I don't want to wriggle enough to find out. Yeah, whatever. He's probably elected to take a different position. 1 second.
If only your 50 BMG worked right, you just shoot through the tree.
Well, I still need to know what I was... Oh, I didn't mean to fall down that rock. Okay. That probably should not be standing up while doing that. Okay. Angry guy. What? This is a guy skulking, but that's not the guy shooting me. What the heck? Fine. I might or might not have gotten that guy before he snuck away. Let's see. Dang it. He snuck away somewhere really problematic, too. He went over here. So he's behind this rock. Dang it, I'm just gonna have to wait him out. I don't think I actually hit him. Whew. There he is. Yep, there he decided to show up. Look at him. By the way, I'm really bad at counting my shots. This sniper has 10 shots, but I always miscount, and sometimes I shoot when I can't shoot. And that's really bad.
I don't even try.
Well, it's only 10 shots. I feel like I could count it, but I'm very bad at it.
I don't even know how many shots I have.
I was say I try to count, but when you shoot so intermediate, it's a little hard.
I feel that, yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have like other games where real life would have, where you would audibly hear your gun change pitch as you shoot.
I have decided that's a good time to say. Also, I'm going to stand up just to attract some attention now.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
know.
moving.
When you start shooting a weapon with a magazine, when you get low, you start hearing a rattle.
So that gives you a clue.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen any. I don't think I've seen FPSs implement that sort of thing, but that would make sense.
There's a couple FPSs that do that, but a lot of people complain that is annoying.
Huh. By the way, there's almost certainly a guy past this ridge. Because the chances of a flank at this point are astronomically high.
It's funny, like, they say it's annoying, but that is the most realism you can get.
I mean, I guess if you have an ammo counter, you don't need it. But for games that don't
True.
have an ammo counter, it would be nice. That bottom of that tree looked like a prone person. My goodness.
Or you have, again, I'm going to reference Helldivers because they have the mechanic where if you try reloading when your magazine's not empty, the rest of the magazine.
The rest of the magazine, what?
So when you reload in that game, bullets don't carry over. So
Oh, yeah.
let's say you have a 30-round mag.
Yeah, you just
shot-
drop the mag.
Yeah. Let's say you had 30 rounds in the mag, you shot 20. You reload, the 10 rounds that were left in the mag are gone.
Oh, I see. Also, surprisingly, nobody was flanking me over there.
I've noticed something similar in this game,
Well, this game,
where you don't throw the mag away if it still has bullets, but you will just hold on to it, and eventually it will come back to bite you.
I mean, in real life, that's what you would do too. And
Let's see what this
everybody
does.
has a... Yeah. Oop, let's see.
I aimed at the car.
But, yeah, everybody has their own way
ETA
too.
37 seconds.
Oh my god.
Take your time. I should probably actually get cover while I do that. Maybe that's kind of why.
Better be a good strike if you're staying that long.
You guys are shooting an awful lot, but I don't see anything landing. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Kind of like I went crouch and walked towards the building. What the heck? That's not at all where I aimed, by the way.
That's nowhere near where you aim.
Oh
They don't even care. Well, except for that one guy that was like, "Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna go home." this one guy here. He's looking that way. Oh, what was that?
Perfect.
He's trying to look towards where the mortars were shot at rather than the mortars themselves. Okay. So that was useful.
Yeah, somebody gotta inform them how to aim.
Maybe there's like a minimum range issue.
Maybe.
Okay, blowing up the card affected exactly 0 of those guys, turns out. Okay, lit up. Okay, very, very lit up. Don't. This is why I don't use explosives. Gun, shoot that, kill.
Words to live by.
I think that guy went down and like, and then he stood up again. Oh, there's a guy right there, but I can't shoot him yet. He stood up at the worst moment. I think I would have missed a shot at the end on that. Interesting smoke. Interesting smoke. Oh, I have tracer rounds, actually.
I think I may be getting too sleepy.
How long have you been up?
Midnight.
That
Oof.
that is very long, actually. Why didn't you get some sleep before the stream?
I took a nap, but I got hot, so it was only an hour.
Oh, I'm sorry. No AC?
Not on that side of the house.
I think it's a good
At that time of the day.
But that's fine, you can go to sleep. I guess it's just gonna be you and me for a while, Reece.
I got some time.
That's good. Because after this mission, I think we can play multiplayer again.
We can at least try.
Well, for one mission.
Yeah, then they said the same issue happens in the next one.
It's possible that one of the missions is fixed and one isn't. It's possible.
Yeah.
I know a sneaky person.
And maybe Reese's magic will actually work for you.
Dead. Yeah, maybe.
Have good.
Good
Because
night.
you good.
Good night, Daddy. You be well.
Me.
There's a sneaky guy. Where is he? He's around here, but then he went... I'm hiding. Oh, there he is. That's a tricky shot. Either I took him out, or he was like, ah! I can't tell which. Oh, he went, ah. Oh, you were gonna run over there. You know what? I agree. Let's go over there together. Everybody just wants to leave town and fight over here. Okay. Are you seriously trying to shoot me from here?
Yeah.
I honestly
wish
don't
they
even
would.
hold breath because I tend to forget what button it is, so I just work with this way.
Yeah, I wish they reduced that a little bit.
Reduce what?
Like their detection range.
Where's that guy going? I guess he was flanking me and I was like, I got bored. Like, too much work to flank. Whatever, I'm going back. But yeah, binoculars are surprisingly very valuable. Just an immediate wide range view of wherever I need to look, so... They may not let me shoot, but they sure let me get ready to shoot. Strafey guy. Stop it. Oh! Oh, great. He's a palm tree shooter.
No.
Oh, is there a guy in a window there? Oh, that's really... Okay, I can't actually do anything about that, so I'm gonna go over here. Because he has the advantage of being able to see through things I can't. How unfortunate. You ever feel like wanting to melt to the Vaporeon? That's how I currently feel. Interesting.
Oh no.
Essler should get an AC unit. Oh, hello. No, it's a rock. Everybody should get an AC unit. If summer exists and you don't have an AC unit, you're making a horrible decision. Ammo. And that guy is angry, isn't he? You can't hit me from here. He's just angry. I don't even know... Is he like flowing bullets over the hill? What is he doing? I have to figure this guy out. Hold on. There's like no chance he actually knows where I'm in right now, right? No, he's not shooting at me anymore. Now the problem is, just to deal with him, I have to put myself forward, and that's quite dangerous. I'm gonna actually drop the save. This feels so like a good position to do it. Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes they just go insane, too, like... I will literally excavate this hill with my bullets to make sure this person is either dead or dying. Like, that's what he's doing, you know? No, keep going. I was trying to trace your position. Why stop now? Like, all that shooting. Why stop? Oh, hello. That's our guy.
Yep.
He's down. I just braved it. I was like, whatever, I just dropped a save, and... I think I can get him before he gets me, and I was right. So, yeah, I would say this mission's pretty bad, though. Like, not because of the crashing, but structurally, making the LZ that hot, it doesn't seem very fun. Like, why not drop the player... Like, in a real army situation, wouldn't you drop a little further?
I think in a real situation, they would not drop you in that much of a hot zone.
I mean, I've heard of hot zone drops, but I feel like even in a hot zone drop, like oh, this whole city is taken over, but we're gonna drop you in this alley or something, so you have a little cover to start out with, maybe? Somewhere where you have a chance to actually gain some ground?
Yes.
Because, like, in this situation, I ran away and fought from there. So, obviously, the LZ should have been, like, 2 miles away from the starting position.
But they will also...
That's what I did.
They will also have a designated chopper gunner and that stuff, too.
Yeah. And also, the chopper gunner would have more of an advantage over the guys that are in this game that are kind of aimbots even when you're shooting. Like, even at the chopper, they take people out in the chopper. Oh, I see, dedicated. So, basically, a guy that would not leave, but would just stay there.
Yeah, he'd be providing aerial support. Like, in reality, if it was real life, that entire airstrip be monitored the whole time, you would know every single person's position.
Yeah, that would make sense. Because there's going into a hot landing zone, and then there's a suicide mission. I don't like turn... What?
You would just have like a helo radioing you or AWACS up there just telling you what's going on.
Yeah. Chris House is very risky just staying up for it. That one battle I had where it was like, it's you or me? Yeah, it was risky to stand up, but it was more trouble to go prone and get into position to take him out, especially when he was so trigger happy. So, I was just like, you know what? Sure, let's do this. Let's dance with bullets. Okay, hello. That guy definitely ragdolled weird. Okay, thanks for telling me where one of your flanking positions is. I dropped another save. Mostly just to save walking. And also because I want to try a medium range strike on this waypoint. Because I think... Wow, I have barely done the mission, I just realized.
Yeah. Like, they might... I hope you're true... on like, what you said is true, and they front-loaded this mission heavily.
Because I'm... Yeah, because even... The better of... Because there's so many. Oh, hey, I actually like this roof there. I don't usually like these attics, but this one's alright. If I can crawl stealthily into a better position. Why is that door barricaded? Okay. Boop. 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 Let's see what we got. I don't feel like there's enemies behind this house. It feels like they would have poked out a long time ago if there was. So, Mountain Village, waypoint. So we have to go this way. Well, this roof is useless for cover, for checking for things from here, so. Ammo. I like this random ammo.
Ammo.
Oh, stop. Oh. Is it a car? It's a sound that sounds like footsteps when I'm not moving, but I think it's... That's the car. That is the most weird car sound ever. I really thought there were some footsteps of somebody trying to, you know, encroach. Yeah, like you. This is why I check these things. Where was he even coming from? There's nothing out there, but... Got him! So you even have any other wildlife hiker friends? I have absolutely no idea how much ammo is in this weapon.
Yeah, honestly, they wish they showed it better than just showing full, light, or empty.
I feel like if you check it and it says, like... I feel like... I don't mind the fact that you have to look and see what it says, but I feel like there should be more than just full, empty, and light. Yeah. There should be full, heavy, medium, light, empty. That's what I think it should say. Because that would give a nice logical progression. Exfil is still 1,321 meters. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you gotta do two things. You gotta pay attention towards the objective where there's definitely guys, and then you have to also look for wildlife mountaineers that are also probably somewhere. That guy left the door walking backwards. They're not the smartest. Actually, this looks like a pretty good way to attack the house, given this site's pretty exposed. I think there's another guy there, though, that I didn't hit. Switching angles. I'm pretty sure there's another guy in there. Unless that guy that I got away actually was the roof guy. Because the guy got away, went inside, and then there was a roof guy. Then that might be the same person. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There was a few dark pixels. I was like, you know, that's probably a guy. There. The resounding, proves I'm right. These fences really make me leery. They're always so broken. You notice that? So it's like, oh, can I go around this for a little cover? No. Okay, building's clear. Perimeter fence, not clear. Now it feels like more of a standard mission now that we've gotten out of the first area.
Yes.
Now it feels like, you know, walking somewhere, fighting some guys, walking somewhere, fighting some guys. Doesn't feel like I'm fighting for my life quite as the same way. Tucker would look nice in a black dress like Bio, I'm sure. Bio? What's a Bio? Also, Chris Oz, let's dance some bullets, Tucker, in the new Bayonetta game. Is that a Bayonetta line? Did I just steal that? Okay, wait,
Right.
we got a waypoint, a mountain village, and an exfil. Okay.
Tucker with like just 4 guns on each paw and a hind legs. I mean, we could just reword the Wicked Weaves as your shadow. Like,
you're kind of right. They kind of work similarly. I have only one complaint about the binoculars. Sometimes I want 2 times and it doesn't go that well. But mild problem, really.
yeah.
What the heck? I mean, yeah, all the water's I don't think it's the water causing problems, though. There was actually a lot of water in some of the Alaskan missions, like at least one of them.
I would say, yeah. I know the very first mission, you passed by a whole bunch of water at the beginning.
Yeah, I remember that. It really is that mortar strike. I'm almost certain of it. By the way, the reason the mortar strike I used the binocular mortar strike didn't work is I think I was too far away to mark it correctly, which kind of defeats the point of a mortar strike. What even am I going towards? Let me save. Probably should go prone before saving, but whatever. And 1 extra gun for the maw or katana sword.
I mean, dogs with swords.
Always a classic. Man, this is one heck of a walk with apparently no enemies, so it's quite possible that in the previous area I fought all the... Maybe they came from over here, who knows? The texture radiuses are weird. Maybe when I was doing the big fights, some of the guys over here came over there.
Yeah, I have a feeling maybe they were all supposed to be there. Like, they're all supposed to be spread out.
You think
no.
maybe the game broke and maybe the enemies were supposed to be more spread out than that? Maybe.
It's possible.
I think I'm about to get shot. But honestly, I'm just gonna go to a good clip because it's too long of a walk otherwise. Okay, the road's still not... I'm just expecting road enemies at some point. Okay, on top of this hill, something will happen. The waypoint's like really right down there. That's all, guys. Let's check the road. So it's like a perfect bottleneck to attack me on. So I feel like there's gotta be some road guys. There's still no road guys. Okay. Any mountaineers? No? Okay. Actually, this is a pretty good position for me. A little bit exposed, but they can't really approach me without me seeing their flanking efforts. With the exception of this one hill here. Which... technically they could, but... actually, yeah, this feels pretty good. It's not perfect, but I think it'll work. Okay. You get to live another moment. Okay. What? Oh yeah, he's... it's like, I don't think I would have left the corpse there. And I didn't. That was a living guy. Oh. That's my fault. I tried to aim so quickly I missed. By a hair, but still.
Yeah. Just a slight flinch.
Yep. Also, if I do move quickly though, they don't get to spread out and start flanking as hard. Uh-oh. Well, aren't you just fun? Look at you there. He's shooting too low. He doesn't know my exact position when I went back. Nice. If you pay attention to where they're shooting, you can figure out what they know.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just look at how they're shooting.
Alright, I feel like I've already decimated this mountain village pretty hard. Let's see what else pops up. And again, they can't... if they want to flank me, they have to actually go all the way through here first. Like, the best they can do is kind of come up over here behind these rocks, but that still gives me some range on them. Phew! Okay. By the way, streamgoers, I hope you're enjoying the bonus stream. Oh, there's another building past there. I haven't... yep, there's a guy there. Oh, you're real far away, though. Oh, and those guys are super far away. I think I'd like to get closer to make my shots more reliable. Wait, did I just reload? I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I think I just recently reloaded. I should have some ammo. If there is anyone else alive out there, they're being pretty quiet. I'm gonna stand up, switch to medium range, and walk over here. You absolute jerk! You're alive! I could tell because he was heaving his breath up and down. Wow, that guy was waiting. That guy was amongst his corpse friends, and looked like one of them because of that. Wow. But I could tell something seemed off because his head was up, and then I looked and I was like, he's breathing, and that's not. And I was like, nope, gotta stop that.
Ah, you're breathing. Well, we can't have that here.
That's not allowed. That was really sneaky though, because he was completely still. Not just prone, but acting dead. He did a great job. So I guess there is those rare situations where they could just sit there prone, which is very uncommon, but very deadly. At this point, I just want to get closer. I'm not 100% sure that the front village section is clear, but I want to get closer to start attacking the back section. Because sometimes another thing, too, is like, well, I don't have this front section clear, but let me attack the back section, and that might cause some movement in the front again. As long as I'm not too close to the front village, it should be okay. that sort of reasonable distance where if somebody does happen to still exist, I'll know about it before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, giving them time to have their nerves break and then they start moving around. That's basically what I'm doing for the front village. So let's go ahead and attack the back. There's a few guys there. You know what? Let's give this another shot. Here. Right there. I'm definitely pointing at the ground. Right there. Go ahead. I believe in you. You can hit these guys. Have fun. Take your time. Of course. I like how I mark them, and then like they could just leisurely patrol away before they actually play games. Because not only do they wait for 35 seconds or whatever, but then they shoot, and then 15 seconds later, it does actually land. Splash over. We'll see about that. Will you get at least this guy? Oh, wow, yeah, that got him. And his friend's like, huh, that's weird. He's just standing there like, huh, that's strange. I don't think that building's supposed to have, like, explosives landing on it. That's weird. He's just watching. He thinks it's interesting. He doesn't care about his friend. Alright, well, that's fine. At least that actually worked that time. He pointed his gun like, maybe I should be alert. Slightly. But not actually care that much. There you go, now you care. Now where's your friend? You had a friend. There is his friend. Got their friends. That was one of their friends. They probably have more. Has anybody decided to skulk about in the front village yet? Doesn't look like it. 1, 2. I counted 3 guys walking around. I just shot this guy as a third guy, but I don't know if that was the guy walking around. Could have been. I guess I can just keep moving.
Clear the area and collect any intel.
Now, since you gave me a new mission objective, I'm safe. I guess they want me to collect intel here. I guess I will. There's probably still some activity down there, but I'll let them kind of come to me. That building could be dangerous. I don't trust these fences though, because there's like holes literally everywhere in these fences. So it's like I feel like I should treat them as cover. Ooh, look at down here. This could be dangerous too. I feel like I should treat them as cover.
Shoot through them.
Yeah, but like I can't even have them as visual cover. They don't even work for that. Because there's so many holes, I mean.
Yeah.
Which means, I don't like that because it means that even if I walk along a fence hoping to not be spotted, I'll probably still get spotted, basically. There's their other friend. I knew there was another guy. Now back to this really fast because I haven't actually cleared this building. And that might get them a little bit agitated if there's somebody in here.
Grab the laptop.
I like how this is like this rusty old barn. And then there's just a laptop. It's kind of funny.
Good work. Make your way to the exfil point.
Wait, oh no, I can go to the exfil point? I feel like that's going to trigger some enemies.
Maybe. But that means you might be close too. Wait.
Actually, that seemed like the back end of this mission was simpler and less going on. Four guys dead over there. I'm just gonna walk kind of exposed because sometimes it's a good idea because you can both expose yourself and they'll. But if the enemies want to attack, they're just as easily seen.
Yes.
Still doing mountaineer checks.
Let's say, luckily, when I've been in combat, never had a deal with hilltops and that stuff. It was mostly on beaches.
Oh, you haven't. You have been part of that then. I was wondering
Yes.
if you had to deploy, like for that, because I know as a
I've been-
firefighter you don't necessarily mean that doesn't necessarily mean you'd see combat.
Well, I'm part of VBSS, which is essentially we board other boats for drugs and all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, that's gonna definitely involve some occasional encounters if they don't want to give it up.
Luckily, they usually do.
Yeah, if they have any sense, they would not fight back. But you know, does that mean you've dealt with pirates?
Yes.
Pirates. Does pirates still exist these days?
How pirates honestly work, how they would exist still nowadays. Pirates basically take technology they steal and put it to themselves, so they constantly evolve with people.
It makes sense. If I remember, old-time pirates were pretty innovative too.
Yeah, they always were capturing ships, and when they got a better ship, they just got a better ship.
I'm just gonna go to the helicopter. I think I'm
Yeah, I think you're good.
Good work. The Mexican
Yay.
army is moving to resecure the airfield.
good. Okay. There we go.
Yay!
At least I was able to play some form of it. Yeah, nothing. It really was just the intro, because nothing else in the mission seemed like, oh, that could have caused a problem for the game. No, that was just that entry bombing. I bet.
Yeah, the intro.
Scoozy. Let's see. But that means I can actually play with you again.
Yeah, I'm booting up soon.
Just look at that. Okay, I'll make a server.
Yep. Same password.
Yeah.
It makes it nice and simple.
And it'll be up in a second.
And I highly doubt any random person can guess it.
Yep, only if they're really strange.
I'm gonna say strange, but I would say more unique. There we go.
Okay. I'll activate the briefing when you're here.
Yeah, the game's booting up right now, so I should be able to join the lobby soon.
Okay. Well, the game does not like what I'm doing. Barely let me do it. It doesn't like you climbing under the table. Hello.
There I am. There we go.
Okay, dock disruption. Oh, that has a sound off.
Excellent work with that airfield. Now, let's carry that momentum forward and deal some damage to the cartel's logistics. We've located a port where the drugs are shipped out and precursor chemicals are brought in. The port is on a narrow peninsula in Sinaloa. You'll be inserted north of the point. Once you're on the ground, head south to a small village that houses a reactionary force. Wipe out the reactionary force. Continue south to the port. You have 2 objectives once you reach the port. First, destroy any drug shipments you find. Second, collect any intel that can lead us to the source. We're nearly at the end of this trail. We believe in you. Good luck.
Oh, the voice actor was like, "We believe in you." That's not part of the script, but I want to tell the players I believe in them. Yeah. He's not part of the lines, but also I like the reactionary force. Wipe out the reactionary force. So what you're saying is, don't let the reactionary force react.
Yep, that's what it sounds like to me. And time of day says so like 1500.
I'm gonna have to cheat myself a hard mode star for this for the mission I had to do solo.
And deal some damage to the cartel's
for multiplayer.
We've located
we'll just do the time of day that it shows, which seems to be
chemicals are brought in.
a little afternoon. What was it? I don't know.
A narrow peninsula.
15:30 or something like that.
You'll be
15:30,
inserted
yeah.
north of the point. Once you're on the ground,
3:30.
head south to a small village that houses a
Oh, they
reactionary
fixed this. Now you stand here, it still
Wipe
deploys
out
you.
the reaction.
Interesting.
Before you could stand there without deploying. So they
remember.
extended the hitbox a little bit.
Alright.
Yep, all's good. Probably.
Yep, we're both here. Let's see what the map. Okay. Mostly staying by the water side.
Okay.
The reactionary forces in the village to the south. Eliminate them.
Well, I can see the village from here. I see people
Village,
already.
waypoint village, waypoint drug shipment, and intel, waypoint extra. Okay.
Exfil's
Basically
pretty far.
a southeast movement.
Yes. I always coming down here. I always saw people in that village.
That makes sense. After re-honing my skills with a solo mission, which, by the way, I only died once, even though I made a bunch of saves. I want to point that out. So even if there was, like, a limit, you can only make one save, I still would have beaten it.
Yeah.
I just want to say that. For my honor.
Honor. Alright, so we're only like 400 meters away from them, so we're actually within distance that we can start picking them off.
Wow, okay. I'll get on a rock and start working on that.
I want to try to get a little closer, but not a lot of cover, so.
Okay. Well, actually, from this... Oh, this is perfect, actually. I'm not going to get anything close, but I can get the further away guys. Definitely. Especially if I get a double shot by hitting two together, which I think I just did.
I got one there.
Watch out for prone guy on the beach. Oh, never mind, he's not prone anymore. He's running too fast for me to shoot. Anyway, prone.
Yeah, I'm
again.
prone right here.
I got the
Watch
prone
out.
guy.
They're weakened. You are free to assault the port.
No, I'm not. They're still enemies. They're weakened. Yes, there's only... One guy can't kill me, right? They don't have enough numbers to kill me now. All it takes is one.
Yep. Alright, I got the prone guy at the beach.
I do think the commander is just, like, really excitable. It's like, alright, I feel like you took out most of them, maybe, so just go. Like, wow, chill out. I don't want to die.
The commander I've never seen on active combat.
So there's a bunch of guys, yeah, I feel like he hasn't. There's a bunch of guys much further. Let me mark them. Down the road, do you see the three guys on the road much further? Well, they're alongside the road. Oh yeah, you see them. Okay.
They're always scattering. Got him.
Got one.
Prone guy coming.
Prone guy's a tricky one to shoot from this distance. Ooh. Oh, he went prone again.
I'm reloading.
That's a tricky shot.
Yes, it is.
I'll just keep watching until he does a better movement. Oh, he's doing a better movement.
Got him.
Oh, we're looking at different guys then. I'm still working on this guy. And you know what? I'm gonna let him get closer.
I started getting fired upon, so I took that one out.
Okay.
Got that guy that was shooting me.
Okay, I'm still watching my guy.
See somebody by the fence line.
I'm just wasting all my sniper ammo trying to take this guy out. I just gotta wait. I gotta be patient. Wait for him to come closer.
Oh, got him.
You got him, thank goodness. Okay. Oof, that guy
Guy
was
by the-
annoying. I want to get closer. I've learned my lesson.
I'm getting fired upon.
I have
Got
a
him.
very basic line of sight on him. Okay.
I got him.
He was blocked by buildings. I couldn't get much on him. Let's see what I can get. Well, it does inspire me to go this way.
There was a guy over there. I took him out.
Good.
That was good. They definitely ramp up the numbers.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a second campaign, so it's going to be harder, I think. I'm going to get a different angle on the village than you, just to see if I can...
Yeah, I'm going to the rock.
Oh, there's guys out in the... Oh, there's guys out in the wilderness. I'm going to worry about them.
Okay.
I turned my night vision! I did not mean to hit that. Maybe I should disable the night vision, or move the night vision button. I don't know. Oh, they're closer than I thought.
Oh, I've been shot.
Yes, by a guy that came from the far west wilderness. He actually...
No, one closer.
Closer?
I was trying to take one from the wilderness, and there was a guy way closer. You got him.
Okay. But there was a guy far in the west. Maybe there's a guy you were trying to get.
I see a guy at a palm tree in my location, far in the west.
Did I get that guy? I don't know.
Like, give me...
Guy
some
near
ghost
little
over.
building. There's a guy near a little building. I'm not sure if I killed him.
Yeah, guy in the west.
I do
palm
see.
tree.
I see this guy though.
You got him. There's one more. He was prone.
Okay, gotcha. I'll wait for him to show himself. Well,
You
I'll
should
try to
by the smoke. Oh, there you go. Smoke is cleared.
Smoke cleared, but oh, there he is. I'm gonna wait for him to stop running so fast.
He went prone. He's doing that prone run.
Yeah, yeah. They're tricky to hit when they're doing that if they're not running towards you. I'm gonna at least wait for him to crest this hill.
Okay. I'm gonna just get some other intel.
Is he staying prone? I lost track of him.
He is crawling slowly forward.
Well, he's gotta be in this general area. Then. Well, he'll have to show up eventually.
And the good news is, just doing cursory look around the city, or that little village, I think we cleared it out already.
That's cool. Could you keep an eye on the prone guy? He's the most dangerous thing to me.
Will do.
Because I cannot find him.
He is crawling still. He's running.
There he is. He popped up again. He's basically behind this one ridge that anytime he goes prone, I just lose him.
Yeah, he's about 100 meters away from you.
I'm just patiently waiting for... He's going for you. He doesn't seem to know I
Yes.
exist. Finally, you're revealing yourself. Okay, finally.
Got him.
I was just waiting for him to crest the dang ridge he was on.
Yeah,
He was in like a little trench.
Yeah, there's a groove over here that he went in.
That was a smart place to go prone, actually, because it was a good cover.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and switch to medium range. And save you.
I don't see anybody that is an immediate threat to you.
Though all those guys running from the southwest, there's nothing in that direction, so that's very weird.
There's more that are up there, but they're walking away.
I'll definitely get more of them in a minute.
Yeah, they're a distance, so...
Are they by the rock and the palm tree up there? Like the really high
by
one?
the south side. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're quite far in when you died.
Yeah, I was pushing.
Let's see. Now I'm gonna go on the wilderness and take care of wilderness people, I guess.
Yeah, I got flanked by just a random dude.
Ah. So maybe check the beach.
Yeah, I was trying to get... No, there's actually by the wilderness side.
excuse me. Yeah, the hills seem to be the dangerous place. So, can you provide a waypoint marker in the general direction where you saw more guys in the wilderness? Just a general. I see them. They're up. Wow, they're far away.
Oh yeah, like I said, they were no threat to us at the time.
I wonder if they're. I still have mortars, by the way. Used to probably do too. Just thought I'd point that out.
Yes, Moore's HG. I got 2 of them.
I assume that if you aim wherever you aim, it's trying to aim towards the ground at whatever point you're aiming at, like the nearest ground. So if you aim a little bit in the air above the ground, then it's going to aim to the ground way in the background of that, or something.
Yeah.
So, like, it might be worth using them, here and there.
Oh, we're getting fired upon.
I'm getting fired upon. Who's doing that? Wow, that guy? Really, dude?
How far is he?
Far enough that it's stupid. Also, I think
Did you hit him?
I think he went prone. I don't think he actually died.
South side.
On the road. He was on the road, the guy shooting us. I think he still is. You know how on the road there's basically a very destroyed little hut and there's a dead guy in front of it?
Yeah.
He was in front of that.
Oh, that is an interesting spot to put.
But I don't see him now. You'd probably have to look down the road to find out if he's dead or not. The guy by the hut is not the guy. That's another guy.
I'm just going to move forward to try to get closer.
Okay. And I decided, heck of it, I'll shoot one of those distance guys while I wait for that guy to... See, I might have killed him. I'm not really sure. There's a ridge there where he could definitely be hidden right now, so I can't really confirm. Even standing won't let me see over it, so... Really, the way I have to check is by looking down the road. He's not popping... If he is there, he's either sticking to the road or going down the beach. If he's alive. Because if he was popping up this way, I would have probably seen him by now.
I just see dead bodies on the road right now.
I shot one of the really far away guys, but I did not see his friends. That's concerning.
Yeah, he's probably running somewhere, but who knows where.
Yeah, so watch out for a guy possibly around road, and then I'll worry about the wilderness people. The wilderness people. I'll worry about the Appalachians. Though I will take a second to turn my back towards that direction.
I think I saw one I'm talking about already.
Oh, good. The Appalachians or the road guy?
Appalachians.
Okay. Which
There
means
was
the other
like
one
3
might
bodies.
be...
There was like 3 bodies next to him, so that might have been the last one in that group.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of stick in the middle of the hills. They should be very visible, because it's just brown hill and then blue sky, so I should... Like, if they crest, I'll see them.
Yeah, good contrast.
I mean, there's still the palm trees and rock, which was bad contrast, but it's still pretty good contrast. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm also trying to identify what happened to Road Guy. Okay, well, there is a corpse just down there. That might be him. Hard to tell. I don't see Road Guy. I have a new angle. I actually can see the whole road. I do not see him.
Same.
I think I did kill him, maybe. I still am not 100% sure, though.
I believe so.
But you got another Appalachian. That means there was 3 in total that I saw, so there's still one to be found.
And that's you. All right.
You know, an easy way to check is ask the other person to jump, and then, like, it's me.
Well, I don't want you to expose your area, too.
That's true. I recommend trying to secure the village. I think it's safe now, if you haven't already.
The village is secured. I'm only passing it.
Right, I'm gonna go up to the palm tree rock that's due towards the sun, because I think that's where the guys were hanging out. So if there is another guy who's
way in the distance,
there's probably another guy up there.
Yeah, they're too far away for doing anything about.
Hopefully I don't get caught, but we'll see.
I kind of want to go your location because I'm very open and exposed down here.
You can if you want to. You certainly can.
Yeah.
There is both an advantage to being closer to each other because revives, but also an advantage to being apart because then if somebody's drawing fire, then the other person is not also exposed.
Yes. So I stay
In
down
fact,
here.
they are given effectively more cover because nobody's looking at them. Oh wow, those are super far away guys over there. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna. You know what?
Yeah, that's to say. I'm not even going to attempt to fire them. I don't want to alert them.
No, what I'm doing is simple. Let's see what happens. I've called in a mortar. Let's see if it actually works.
Oh, mortar strike.
I want to see what happens to them. I'm actually going to get closer while this sets up. I'm like way too far for them to notice me.
Oh wait, look at your map. It shows you where you mark. It shows you where you put the mortar strike.
That's cool, but I wouldn't be able to tell if that's on top of them or not by looking at the map.
But yeah, I put a circle on it.
Anyways, they have kept walking, so I don't even know if they'll notice. That being said, at the very least, it might stop them from moving. Is it landing yet? I can't tell.
I don't see anything yet.
Oh yeah, it landed way behind them because it's so slow. It did get their attention, which kind of works. They're leaving. They kept going the same way, and it kind of booked them, which is fair enough, honestly.
It's like, nope, we're not doing that.
I need to go up there and take them out, though, because they're in perfect flank. There's also even further away guys over there. You know what? I'm gonna call in the middle of them. They'll probably get one of them.
All right, I'm looking at the docks right now.
Okay, check the mortar position if you want to know where some more guys are. Because I just marked that.
Checking it. Ah, right next to the dock.
Even on the mountains, even further though.
Yeah, it's about 600. You're about 600, damn near 700 meters out.
It's gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna try to get. Let's see if that location actually hits anybody though. Well, I saw a red mist, so I think somebody died.
You hit them. You hit somebody.
And that guy went prone because he's like, ah!
I see another guy over there way far.
I just realized that mortars are kind of inaccurate because of how slow they are. Like, you can't aim, unless somebody is literally taking a nap somewhere, you can't really aim where they're going to be. But you can use mortars to turn people around and get them confused.
We also have smoke, Smoke mortars.
That's true.
Right. We are officially... I'm within 400 meters of them now.
Oh. I took out one of the two guys that...
I heard that shot from over here.
I was trying to... the two guys that I'm worried about, one of them is now dead because I had an angle on him.
Nice.
And back to this, and... The problem is, of course, his friend is probably aware that I'm probably in this direction that I shot from, so... yeah, watch yourself if you're going for the town. I can't focus on it right now while I take out the Mountaineer guys. But once the Mountaineer guys are taken out, I can focus on the town, so... There's basically two groups of Mountaineer guys. There's the two guys, and then there's the guys I mortared last. Those guys are also their own little group. I think I took out one of them, and that means there's probably 3 left.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the first Mountaineer guys, the best I could do is just literally climb up the hill to them, which is very dangerous, but it's the best way to get to them. To be fair, it's 1v1 for this first crest, I think. Now that I took out the other guy. So I should be okay. The question is, can I spot him before he spots me? I'm very tense over the fact I haven't found him yet. I crested the hill and I don't see him. That's very worrisome. Maybe he ran really far, though, after that mortar strike that almost hit him. His friend went down the hill towards you, kind of.
Yeah, I'm in a firefight right now.
I forgot to scope. I just kind of no-scoped that guy. Okay, that works too. He was
Nice.
he wasn't even close. Okay, good. I took care of the 2 mountaineers. Get a little spooked by the gunfire.
Yeah, I've been taking them out as they've been coming to this corner.
All right. Do you need help? Is somebody?
I've been just sniping them out.
The guys that are shooting you are the guys I'm kind of going after, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, this works. If they are downhill, visible to you, you take those guys so they can't surprise me. Just be careful. Take your time. You're getting a lot of fire directed at you.
Yes, I am.
So that distraction tactic will help me. I'm working my way over to them. I should be cresting soon. Be able to see them soon. Okay, I don't want to engage the guys in the drug town or whatever it is. I'm just gonna call it drug town. Well, I'm worried about. You don't want
to know how many I've been taking out.
Probably a lot.
That's another one down.
Oh, there's a guy. All right, buddy. If you want to fight, I'll fight you. How did they even see me? There, go in the water. Okay, now can I keep moving before everybody gets confused by what I just did? I'm still looking for the mountaineers.
I think I took a major part of the city already out.
I haven't seen the corpses, so I know you haven't taken these guys I'm looking for out. There's one. Nope, prone. Okay. Good work on the city. I'm still worried about the guys in the mountain.
Yes,
I'll let you know when I've secured my position. Do make sure to check the mountain I'm at, though. The downhill slope towards you, I cannot view it.
Well,
no.
Now I can because I'm hit.
I knew you were taking too much fire. Oops. Did you move around a lot?
No, I was trying to stand still, trying to pick them off as I saw them.
Oh, you need to change position so that all the fire didn't get directed at you. I think
there's like a single rock in my location.
Dang, that's not good. I see why you wanted to go up then.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is not a good time to save you.
No problem, no problem. I provide intel.
Intel I need is... There's guys in front of me, like this guy. Tell me who else is out there.
Yeah, I'm getting your location right now, so I see it. Alright, I see you. Alright.
Basically southeast. There should be mountaineer guys, and I need to know where they are. Also, the downhill slope to my east, I have no eyes on it, so if somebody tries to attack me from there, I will die.
Alright. You do have a guy on downhill slope coming up now.
East? Right.
2 guys. One prone, east side, both on the downhill slope. Looks
how
like
close are they to my... How close to the top are they?
About 100 meters.
Okay.
You won't be able to see them until they crest over. One guy's running my location, one's going to your location.
Sounds Gucci.
Correction, there's 4 guys. 5. Oh, there's a lot more than you expect.
It sounds like I can't. Up the slope? Up towards me? I don't see anybody going up towards me. I'm getting a different position.
Most of them are coming towards me.
Are all of them coming towards you?
No. Alright. Look northeast of you. And look down the hill.
Oh, wow, that's way behind me. I didn't expect that. Okay.
Yeah. They're going towards me.
But the guy that was going towards me, is he down northeast?
I'm looking right now. Currently don't have... Oh, he's going back to the city right now. He's running back to the city.
Okay. I'll take care of the... I guess I'll go back... I guess I'll backtrack and try to save you.
Yeah, you see what I was in. The situation I was in.
I want to start shooting right now, but the city. I don't want to get shot from the city. So I gotta get in a different position.
Currently, I see 3 targets there.
I think I had eyes on 2, but I'll have to get new eyes in a second. Okay, that should be enough cover. I can now do this.
One down.
Oh, that's not a good time to run out of ammo.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not a good time to have to access my backpack for ammo.
He's running towards you right now. He's not prone, so his accuracy is down.
Yeah, that's good at least.
He's running straight. No prone, just running straight.
You know what? If he's gonna just run on me like this... There.
Got him.
Where's number 3?
On my body. Like, literally standing on my body. Behind a rock. Other guy that was running back to the town is now running back to your location.
Well, what
From the
direction
city
is he
side.
from? Direction?
Give me a sec. Southeast.
Thank you.
He's
Southeast.
behind a hill cover right now, so... He's gonna pop his head over this hill, and you should be able to see him. Right about now.
I hope I'm looking the right place. I don't have a good sight line. Sounds like somebody to my south is also mad.
He's firing at where my body was. So,
Really? No, that's the guy that was
Yeah.
coming at me that's firing?
Yeah, they're moving back. They're going doo-doo brain.
I don't know where he is.
They're going to the
Here's-
road.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for them to show themselves, I guess?
They're on the road.
Okay, they haven't shown themselves yet. Are they going towards you? I'll just wait this out if so. I see him.
Yeah, there they are. There's 2 of them on the road.
2? I'll wait for the other one.
He's slowing. That's one. The second one's coming up right now. This was
Same-
the guy that was running up on
Same
you.
spot?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, well, he's definitely revealing his presence.
There you go.
Alright. Am I clear for now?
One guy at the entrance of the dock, but he's prone behind a concrete barrier.
Okay, I can stand then. Okay. Phew.
He's going slow. I think he's going to make a slow move through the road, but you're fine for now.
That gives me room to move, so it's fine. You say there's a guy on your corpse still.
I'm checking right now. Yes. He's behind a rock.
I know it's rock. At least I think so.
Yeah.
Probably literally where you are. Oh, I'm getting shot at. I had a feeling that. Oh, really?
Down. Level the
I was
Jesus.
just about to go prone. I knew that was going to be a problem.
That is so... They got you from so far. Alright.
Okay, don't take that position. I'm going to say.
Yeah, let's stay above. Let's stay a little closer together.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can... There's no good low position. So that rock was the best you've had, so... Hey, we're far in, too. Oh well, let's try again. I'm gonna take a more aggressive approach this time. Which might get me killed, but I don't care.
Aggressive? Alright, got ya. Just opens fire with minigun.
Is it possible to hit anything?
The reactionary force is in the
On my
village
side,
to the
maybe,
south.
but I'm not even going
Eliminate
to try.
Okay.
Let's just try and keep the high ground, I guess.
Yeah, actually, if you just stick to me, aggression tactics should be fine. As long as one person is slightly behind the other, that should work.
Alright.
Dang, we were so far into that mission with that thing.
It happens.
That was a really lucky shot on his part, though, because he shot 2 bullets, and I was crouched. I was going prone during his right as I was pressing the If I had pressed the prone button a microsecond sooner, I would have been fine. That's how close that was.
Yeah. Alright, I think we should head up to these palm trees over there.
You just want to go as high as possible, actually.
Yeah. There's enemies bodies palm trees.
Yes. I think the problem was you like attacked the town, and that made things too complicated. I wanted to take out the mountain first, and then that's
Well, they
also why I'm
engaged
going
me
aggressive.
first.
Yeah,
They engaged me first, so I started firing upon them. I didn't expect the numbers that were going to come in as.
you take the highest point, then snipe around the highest point, then take the next highest point, etc.
Yep. Staying by the water is a death sentence, it looks like.
Yeah, I think they're more accurate with downhill too. Though that uphill, that guy who shot me at that last mission, that was extremely lucky. That shot he got.
Get ready, they should be engaging soon. But I think somebody got to go down and get the waypoint.
Ah, we can get it later.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter. I forget. The guy's on the other side of the hill. There's that guy. Okay, yeah. They're ready to engage when you are.
I'm ready when you are. I'm getting this palm tree and crouching. There we go.
Another part of being aggressive is it's actually quieter for me because of the sniper
Oh,
aspect.
there's smoke over here.
Don't be too alarmed. It could have just been thrown by one of the guys that we killed.
I think I found who threw it.
Oh yeah, we could definitely get attacked from lower section. There's some guys down there, but... Oh, that guy's already dead. Who shot me?
They're really far.
Okay. That's how it's gonna be, I guess. That guy's trying to take you out.
Yep, I'm looking at him right now.
Now there's guys in front of us. Okay, got two of them. I guess we'll just divide our attention between the hills in front of us and the... Trying to get a line on that guy shooting.
I got one of them.
If you are taking fire and I am not, it is okay to hunker down and not put yourself at risk.
I am hunkering down.
Okay.
I'm afraid if I go out of prone, I'm going to die.
No, that's fine. You just do that. I'm going to try to get an eye on this guy.
There we go.
Aha! Wow, you are far away, sir. Well, I can't get a line on them just yet, but I'll try my best in a second. There's, like, guys so damn far away that it's ridiculous. Okay, this is too much gunfire. I'm gonna take out some village guys.
Got
Nice
him.
shot?
I got him when he was running sideways, too.
They're weakened. You are free to assault the port.
Commander, stop trying to suggest I should go get myself killed.
Alright, moving forward. Watching out. Right. Yeah, that waypoint is gone, so that's good.
Yeah, you don't actually have to visit necessarily.
I figured there's a certain range. I just don't know.
But just because the waypoint's gone doesn't mean all the enemies are gone. So there's still some down there. And thus it still needs to be dealt with. Somebody smoked the sea again.
No smoking in the sea.
Don't smoke
watch out,
in the
I'm pushing.
sea.
I'm
Also,
gonna push
Zola's
forward.
back from swimming with his siblings. Are you the reason there's a smoke grenade in the sea?
I'm going to push hard forward on the next tree line.
Ah! Took really far away gunfire. You might want to hunker.
Yeah, I'm going. I see him.
There's more than one.
They're going from all angles.
There's three. Hunker immediately.
I already am. I took the one out in the village.
Good, but there's a whole bunch. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a guy that went behind a hill. Be careful. Be careful.
Will do.
In the direction I was shooting, I took down his friend, but he snuck away. He'll probably show up.
Oh.
And I
What do we
see,
have
I
here?
see you too.
Got him.
Hello. We got another village guy that popped up. Still taking fire.
Got a rogue guy. Got him.
Guy on the beach. I see him. Got him.
Yeah, I saw that red mist.
Still another village person. Unfortunately, they could not finish their album. I defeated him. The village people must be stopped.
The YMCA.
Oh no, I'm getting shot at. I don't have cover on the dude.
Him.
I'm good.
You got him.
Okay.
But I was almost trained on him.
Somebody threw a smoke behind the village house. That was so late that it has to be a new guy. It couldn't have been one of the guys I killed. It was...
Alright, pushing out the rock over here, so.
I'm holding off on pushing.
Somebody gotta draw him out.
Okay. I'll stand up and look better around. I want to know who threw that smoke.
And I'd like hard cover it.
Smoke is gone. Now let's see if I can find the guy who threw it. Not yet.
He might be inside the building.
He could be.
Looks like I don't see anybody.
It's the southmost building of the 3 buildings. That's where the smoke was behind.
That's what I saw too, but don't see anybody there at the time.
At least when they throw a smoke, it's really easy to like, hey, look, there's a smoke over there, and you can be like, yep, I see it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't really know. Like, I just know that I killed the guy, and then much later there was a smoke. So I'm like, that could have been from that guy. It wasn't a death throw, because it was too late.
I could send a drone down and check.
We could always use drones. That's true.
I sent a drone down.
Okay. We give the village a little sweep. It gives away their position. Yeah, it lets them hide, but also lets them also kind of...
I see a guy.
I was right. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh, I died!
Oh shit.
You should be concerned about the guy...
Yeah, I'm going... I took out a guy with that drone, so...
There's a guy going prone. He went prone. Okay. He's in the trench again.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not too far for you, so...
He's directly directly east of you, slightly south.
Got it.
If you go for me, he'll shoot you.
Okay.
If you look at the sun... Okay, you can see him. You can see him from here if you keep going. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking from him to you, and he is...
I see your body.
Don't go for me yet.
Yeah. I'm going
if you head... Wait, let's see. You're there. Hold on, let me get a position on you. If you head towards... Wait. He is... If you put yourself towards Exville, that's where he is. Down the hill from you.
I'm pointing right at Exville.
He's prone on the ground. He's not facing you, so you can get the jump on him.
There he is.
That's the guy who got me. Ha-ha! I'm hit!
Towards you.
You had to hit him twice. Thanks. Good for noticing that he didn't die in the first hit.
Yeah. Double tap.
It's kind of disappointing that only when you die do you get any music. I kind of would like some music here and there, actually.
Yeah.
I get that they only play the music when you're dead so you can hear things, but honestly, I could hear anything that's important with a little bit of backing music if it's not super loud music. Why did I died in such a straight position, like I'm casket ready. Yeah, that guy was a real surprise.
Yeah, I sent a drone out. I took out the other guy. Went prone there.
Did we take out that problematic beach guy?
Didn't get that far in to see anybody there.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up the hill. I think we're good to go back up the hill.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the trench I was talking about that guy was in. Like, one of them, at least. There's a few, actually. I did an overhead view, and I realized this mountain has a few trenches on it. You have to be careful. Okay, have we cleared this palm tree location?
I have. I was just there.
Okay. Yeah, I prefer to be up here, because it's just... You deal with enemies directly, and then you get flanked from... And then you get attacked from specifically just the east, so it feels a little more predictable, I guess. Though these little valleys do make things a little tricky sometimes. The one advantage of being downhill is that you can see the trenches way easier on the hit mountain.
Yeah.
I've got the crest over. I'd suggest leaning right side. Yeah, here we go. There's some enemies.
Oh wait,
right
I
there.
see people.
Yeah. I train the left. You train the right.
Copy.
3, 2, 1. Don't worry, I got him. I'll get him for you.
I hit him in the head. He didn't die the first hit.
On mine, you whiffed and hit the ground past him.
I must have missed by just a hair.
Yeah, you would definitely hit the dirt, unfortunately, and not in the prone way. So the really far away hill guys, I have an eye on one of them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try one more time with this whole mortar thing. Just gonna aim between them and hope that. Oh wait,
maybe put the mortar. Wait, put the mortar in the docks.
Okay.
Because that's where a lot of the people are. Because we're still like 700 meters out.
Do we each have mortars to shoot?
Yes, I have 2, and you have 2 also.
Okay. Well, I've just placed some on the end of the docks where I see a lot of guys.
Alright.
Though honestly, why did you make me do that? I don't want to scramble them yet. That's my whole point. I want to take the mountain first. That's alright.
You didn't need to do it yet.
Well, actually, to be fair, they won't scramble towards me or anything with the mortars, as long as I stay outside of them. It'll just upset them, and they'll be confused, so.
Yeah, they shouldn't know it was from us. I've got eyes on there.
In fact, the mortars are being shot from literally the opposite direction of us, so they will turn away.
Yep. I think we actually hit some, though. That's good.
There's a guy standing in front of all that just isn't getting hit.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah. He's like, looks close enough, but he's not. I'm pretty sure if that was a real mortar strike, he would have died.
Oh, for sure.
I actually aimed towards that part of the bridge also, that part of the period also, because I'm like, this is the guy's most likely to actually be a problem. I kind of am tempted to start taking them out too, actually, because
we're a little too far for that. We're at 600 meters. I am, at least. I started considering my engagement range at 500.
Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay, then how about this? Switch to medium range weapons. Don't engage them yet, and take out the hill guys first.
Yeah.
Stick to the west side of the mountain so that you don't get the attention of the port. Like, obviously, we'll stay at the top of the hill, the mountain, but we'll stay on the kind of the west side, around the east.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Kind of just give them just a little bit of a lip to, like, poke my head over. Hopefully they won't see me. But it's more likely that they won't. If they do see me, I'll at least have more quickly cover. But, yeah, be careful. There's some enemies somewhere around here. I do have to crest a little bit to look. Yeah, the guys I was considering mortaring in the mountain, where'd they go? That's actually not a bad position if we get in trouble. Where you're at, that rock.
Yeah.
If you can use it as a vantage point, I would suggest it.
I don't have much. It's not much good as a vantage point, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I know where some guys are really far away, but there's also where did the other guys go? Let's see. Like, I don't want to get the attention of the town, but at the same time, I need to look down the hill a little bit.
I could send a drone down and look and get some intel.
Ah, it's okay. I'm just trying to find the mountain here, guys. They should have been by this little trifecta of palm trees some near.
I see them by. I got an angle on them.
Okay.
2 of them, really far.
Yeah, those guys, yeah, but there should be some closer guys that I'm confused about.
You want me to try to take them or just let them get closer? They're walking towards me.
Give it a second. Give me a waypoint marker on them.
Honestly, they're probably right around here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see.
I got 2 of them.
Closer.
I can't be 100% sure how close they are. But yeah.
You got 2 of them?
Yeah, I'm ready to take a shot.
You can go ahead and start engaging. Just make sure that you have some cover.
Alright, they're both down.
Okay. Now, is that the 2... But maybe that's the 2 guys... Maybe those 2 guys patrol the whole mountain range, and that's why I didn't find them where I thought they would be, and that's why they were there instead. And then there's the guys... Yeah, then there's the guys even further away that I'm now looking straight at.
Yeah, I removed my marker.
Okay. And then there's the part where I stealthily go over here. Keep in mind that the path we're going down is actually towards Exfil as well. Honestly, we could do this backwards, sort of, but we'll see.
Sort of.
It depends on, it depends on who gets aggroed, honestly. But yeah, there's really far away guys. I'll try to give them a marker on them. But I'm waiting patiently to get over hill first.
Oh shit, I'm getting attacked.
From? Oh wow, that's really close to me. Alright,
yeah,
eyes of the sky. Tell me where they're coming from.
Well, right where I am, they just crossed the hill and got me.
They're at the hill where they're at you?
Yeah.
No, they shot
they're
from
at me.
They shot from above me though. They shot past me to you. Did you not see that?
There's a guy right behind. Look where my body is. There's a guy walking towards my body right now.
Okay, that's actually closer. Wait, no, that is true.
He crested the hill.
I was about to shoot! I
Ah!
was just waiting to see if I wasn't sure if I... Dang it.
Maybe we are... You stay at the top of the hill, I gotta stay on the other side. Prevent that ambush. That's a BS way to go.
Yeah, I guess so. Dang it. Because you notice how the reason I died is because you flushed them in a weird position and then I got in trouble. So, like, that didn't work. This is why we need to be spread out. Now, you could still... I guess you could still mountain, but you'd have to do it differently. You could try the other side of the mountain. Like, you know how I was saying, let's stay on this side of the mountain? You could go on the other side of the mountain.
That's what I was thinking.
The reactionary force
Because, yeah, that put me in a bad spot. And, yeah. It's just a bad luck, though.
Yeah. Like, they're getting some lucky shots off.
They really are. I probably should have shot that guy slightly sooner, but he also got lucky at the same time for shooting so quickly. I feel like maybe the correct way of doing this is lower section, upper section, lower section, upper section. Like, zigzagging, kind of. Like, take the lower points of interest, the first lower point of interest, then run up the hill, kill some people, head back down, next point of interest. Because, weirdly enough, I don't think the hill guys will really aggro if you're down, even though they have a huge line of sight on you. They're just so far away. They're just so far away that, yeah.
They might be in there just to stop you from getting up the hills.
Effectively, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm not wasting any time. Also, another advantage of doing the lower point first, then the hill, is that if the hill does notice, then I'll probably see them start moving. That was a double shot.
Nice shot.
He's using his corpse friends as cover. Can't do much about that. Now I can do something about that.
Yeah, the people on the hill are not reacting to this.
Yeah, I didn't think they would. Alright, village first, and then I'll get the hill.
Alright, I'm going. Yeah. Shoot from so far.
Wait, that guy despawned. I can't see him. What the heck?
They're weakened. You're free to assault the port.
It would be wonderful if they stopped moving so much. There's a palm tree. I can't help you with that guy that's shooting you.
Yeah, I got him.
Terrible prone person I got. Ah! Oh, I see him. There. Now I got bullets. Dang it.
Moving forward.
There's a prone. Okay, got him. There's some more guys running. Careful.
I know. Just trying to get forward and be a little more aggressive here.
Okay. Real long distance shot, but a good lineup.
Double kill right there on the village.
Nice work.
Mountain galley down.
I figured it was about time for the mountain guys, so. Dang it.
Got him.
Nice. I was having to reload, so I was like, dang it, I can't get him.
That's another one down. That should be most of the mountain guys.
There's a gun guy.
Moving
there.
forward.
Just gonna wait for him to show up. I made one run down the hill, the opposite direction of the hill.
I'm heading to the rock right here.
Okay.
Oh, you got it. I was about to get that one.
Yeah, I just kind of noticed a few pixels on my screen. I was like, yeah, I'll get that. There's the guy that ran away.
There's two there.
How dare you?
Got them both.
Oh,
I got them both.
You did? Before they dropped the smoke? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I believe that was the guy that dropped the smoke. There was two there.
There probably was only the two, because I already took out a guy in that area. Ah. There's a guy skulking down the road in the village.
Copy.
And I can't get a line of sight on him just yet. I mean, I can, but he's so far away I have to go prone, so. Dead.
Good.
I feel like the hill guys, they're a problem. I'll engage them when they show themselves, because when they go downhill, I will see them. So, I guess that's the key.
Yeah.
Scan the village a little bit.
I'm scanning the village.
Up. I don't have eyes
Yep.
on the beach, really.
Yeah, I got the eyes on the beach. I just took another one out.
I'm basically just gonna shoot at hill guys whenever possible. It's strange, but actually they're not too scary at the distance they're at, so if they want to start running down the hill really obviously, that's fine. So I'll shoot at them a little bit, see if I can get them over, and then get them. Ah, my throat. Alright, I'll let you worry mostly about clearing the village while I keep looking for things to find outside of it.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to the village with every step.
I have a different angle than you do, so it looks pretty okay from my angle.
Yeah, that's the most important thing, is having angles.
There's two different angles. Two significantly different angles helps immensely. Is that alive? No, he's dead.
Alright, pushing into the village itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I think I need to go past the village to get the next mountain mine. Yeah, I realized on the last run that if lower guys attack me when I'm on the mountain, I'm not very exposed. Which means, while the lower section feels exposed itself, the mountain guys have less of an advantage on the lower area than the lower area has an advantage on them.
Yeah.
So... Because it's just... Well, shooting up's easier, because they're marked against the blue sky then, you know? So...
Yeah, they stand out pretty well there.
And if they have to go down the if they do go down the mountain towards us, there's no cover.
I see a mountain guy all the way over here.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, but he's way too far for us to effectively hit.
Okay. It's probably good to check the beach over here.
Oh,
He definitely wants me dead.
who's firing?
Some guy passed. It was not a mountain guy. It's some guy down below. They really
I'm
went in
getting
my
fired at.
face when I was crossing over to the beach house.
I'm getting fired at. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yep. Got him.
Yeah, I just found him too. I was locating.
He wanted me dead.
Actually, while I'm here,
Oh, there you are. I'm right behind you.
let's just there. I had an eye on the dock, so why not?
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
see what
go
I mean?
ahead and I'm making myself
There's
more
no
obvious for a
cover.
simple reason. I wanna look around a bit more. So the docks might blow up a little bit. How you doing today, Math, by the way? And Zolit, too. These guys don't know what's coming.
Yeah, I'm using this advantage to get to the next ridge.
That guy pushed the other guy. Oh, I think those mortars landed exactly where I was hoping they would, because I think there's some guys
Nice.
around those boxes. Oh, that guy's just prone now? Okay, you know what? That's way too far.
Yeah, we're no... These are like 800 away.
What's funny is the prone guy is like going prone. He is pronally walking towards the explosions as they happen. He's like, well, okay, there's all these explosions, but if I crawl up to them, it'll be fine.
I gotta get my friend.
So you saw some mountain guys at one point. I'm not seeing them right now. I'll get them.
They were really far, so... Alright, now I can actually see the docks. They're about 600 meters away. I'm not going to get closer before
Is
I
that
start
you?
engaging.
That is you. Okay, you got much further than me. I've got to come up too. Yeah, truth of the matter is, I think just leaving the mountain guys to be taken out when they're obvious, whether they make themselves obvious to begin with or because they're coming down to attack, seems to work out the best.
Yeah.
I do think that I understand why you die sometimes, though, because there's times where I like look at you thinking you're an enemy because you're way too exposed, and it's just you.
Well, look how much cover is around here in this
I know,
area.
I know. I still like do little things to break a few lines of sight just in case, but like this little wall here, I'm just using as a bit of cover, going down below it a little bit as I walk. But yeah, I understand.
I'm officially at the 500 meter mark. Some people on the hilltop, really far away. Oh. I see some people. West side.
To be fair, they won't be very far away much longer if they decide to obviously run down the hill towards you.
Look at west side. I got 2 mountain men.
I haven't seen anything yet. Hold on.
You want me to try to take them out?
Let me get into position with them too. I can't. Alright, well, go ahead then. Maybe I'll know where they are after you shoot them.
Gotta go.
Oh, just over the hill, I see.
Got him.
Okay, well. I guess I didn't need to go loud. How many more are there up there?
I only saw the 2.
That might be the patrol 2.
Yes. Probably. I'm going to get to that rock next.
Okay.
Oh, this is the rock I died from last time.
Good! Lucky rock!
Ah, death rock. Alright. I don't
You
want
got
to
killed by
engage in
mountain
harbor
guys
yet.
from there, right?
No, I got the harbor running at me.
Right. I'm gonna go behind this palm tree. Not quite the same cover, but... You can harbor some resentment and send a mortar strike.
I can actually. Yes. But I think I'm going to send a drone.
Aim towards where you think that... Aim towards where you
I
think it would be good to hit him. I'm not gonna shoot anything until you do that, though.
I think I'm going to send a drone out.
Okay. You could do both.
Well, the drone's just going to give me a better idea
Oh,
of what
okay.
I'm dealing with.
See what's good to hit. Keep in mind, though, by the time you finish with a drone and then switch back and then mortar, things might move. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
So Zolan is building a Lego set. What kind of Lego set? All right, you're the one that's been sharing all the Lego videos on the server, right? You've been really big into Lego.
Oh, this place is a stronghold.
Just pick the busiest spot and try to... Here's the thing, the drone can help you find a good spot, but the mortar still has to be line of sight, so just pick the best spot
Oh,
you
they have a
can.
jammer.
Oh.
There's a jammer over there. I can't actually get close.
Did you pick a mortar spot?
No, that was just my drone name because, yep.
Okay, well,
Jammed.
why don't you get a mortar out then? Because, like I originally
Yeah.
suggested, the drone's not going to help you that much for the
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So, where were the mortar centralized? At the crosshairs?
I believe whatever object your crosshairs hit first.
Alright.
So if you aim it in the sky, it's going to hit some far away horizon that you don't know about. But yeah,
So do I just hit one?
you just
Or-
hit the you just held left click. Left click. It took me a second.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Don't worry, guys. We'll mortar that location well after everybody has left it.
Now there's a good amount of people there.
No, I'm just saying that I'm just making fun of how slow
Yeah.
it is. Yeah,
What the hell's
wherever you're
going on?
shooting, I am concerned about my location is. I'll go over here. Yeah, sure. That works.
Oh, right in the money. I hit him right where I
You know,
wanted to.
the game lags down a little bit with Mortar Strike. I can only imagine that's why the other mission was having so big trouble.
Oh yeah.
The guys on the mountain still don't seem to care, so I guess I'll just go for the guys I see.
No, there's people in the mountain that do see you now.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. It took a while, didn't they?
Yes, it did.
Are the mountain guys, where are they at right now?
They're by the radio tower.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a second to prep my ammo better, because last magazine as I thought. There we go. Okay. Oh, watch out, watch out.
I
You
died.
are not-
I
Why
wanted
did you
to-
go forward? Go back. You're not in a good spot.
Because I'm trying to get this rock.
But that's a bad rock. It's like a bedrock at first. I don't know why you decided to push forward there. That was a terrible idea. We knew guys coming down the mountain were happening. I can't help you.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I was about to say, I was just trying to get a better vantage point because I couldn't see them. Got him.
Okay, well, at least they'll turn their attention to you now.
Yeah.
Got the nearest threat. That threat. That threat. The chain link fix makes it hard to see them. I do not see many mountain guys, so where did they all go?
I don't see any either. Oh no, they're crawling down into the radio tower.
Crawling into the radio tower. Okay, got it. Oh, so they are. Look at that. There's a guy there. There's no way that hit. I was aiming. That hit, though.
Yep.
Watch out, guy cresting.
Where?
There.
That was you.
There's a guy in the chain link fix area again. I'll try to get him. Well, he's moving so much I don't know if I can hit him. It makes him dangerous. There's way too many guys, and too many guys that can possibly shoot me. Dang it, they're just moving so much! I gotta back up.
Alright, that's another one mountain guy down.
Good. Was it the one strafing to the right?
Yes.
Okay, watch out. The chain link fence area is really dangerous. Wait, did I get him? Didn't look like I got him. I don't trust that. Something's bad here. Oh, yep, there's a guy there. Watch out, there's a guy going prone and run, prone and run. There.
Run south side.
That guy.
Oh, I saw him. Yeah, I'd say the red mist.
That guy was a problem. That guy was a problem.
I want to reposition. I'm going
to more mountain guys. Mountain guys, don't reposition at this moment. They got advantage.
Yeah, I'm looking at mountain.
One went up and one is going down through the building. The one up high is by the... Wow, where is he going? I'm watching the up high guy. Watch... Oh. Did you get up high guy? I think
yes, I did.
Cool, that leaves the... I found the guy downstairs.
And I got 2 guys there. You got them, I saw that.
Got one of them. You said 2 guys? I only got 1.
There was 2 up high.
2 up high. You got one of the up high guys, and I got the guy down by the building.
I got 2 guys up high.
Oh, you did? Oh, wow. I didn't even see the other one. Oh.
Moving.
Just remembered, we should definitely check our east.
Yes.
I'll do so.
I'm going to slowly make a crawl into the next rock I see in front of me.
I think the worst thing to be is crouching. It's slow, but doesn't give you the cover of prone. It's the worst of both worlds. And especially good that I switched off of that, because there's a dock guy just waiting to kill someone. Let's see. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, there's a prone guy.
There's a guy on a baller. Wait. Sorry. You
I don't know what a baller is, but okay.
The yellow things.
Oh, did you get him? I saw that guy too.
I don't know. I didn't shoot, so.
There's a guy that goes... No, I didn't get him. There's a guy that was prone. He's very scary.
Got him.
You got the guy prone by the yellow things?
Yes.
No, you didn't. He's still alive.
There's a second one?
He's behind the... Yeah, I see him. Did I get him? No, I didn't. He's... Ah! I cannot get this guy! He's crawled behind the green containers.
Green containers. They call Xboxes, alright.
He's basically went behind the... He might show up again, I don't know. I have no idea. But he was prone the whole time, so it was a real trick.
Oh, got a guy going up the mountain right now.
Okay, I got a container guy. It may have been the guy that was going prone, but I don't know. Oh, gosh. He's just crawling away. I think there's a guy maybe running down the road towards us.
I'm looking at the road straight down right now. Oh.
Watch yourself. If you're not sure what's going on, wriggle. That's what I've learned. Change your position a little bit now and then. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. You got him?
You got the guy I was worried about on the road. Though there is a guy that slunk away prone, so I know he's still around. He's still large. You know what? My turn
guy
again.
down.
Just gonna place one right... Yeah, let's place it right here.
I have one more left.
Oh, are you going to back up into what I just... Okay, that's fine. You go ahead and back up. I placed a motor strike behind this guy because... Oh, no, he decided to go somewhere else. Where's he going? He went prone. Oh, you got him. You got the guy I was worried about.
That was him?
That was him. But I still aimed at where I think there might be more guys.
Okay.
And... Yeah, I got something. I saw something get hit. Yeah, I'm just attacking around the containers because that's the densest place they can hide.
Look above the containers. I see 2 mountain men.
I mean, I have a bunch of motor smoke now, so I can't... What? The mortar's late in my game, too, so it makes it hard to shoot things. I don't see the mountain guys because of the mortar smoke, I think. Unless you don't mean above the mortar smoke, unless you mean somewhere else.
I don't see them anymore either.
Were they above where the mortars were shooting? Like, actually
yes,
above? Okay.
Mountain men. They were in the mountains.
I know, but, like, was it really above the mortars? Oh, wait, we have a different angle. It wouldn't be above the mortars for me. It'd be above the mortars for you, but it'd be probably to the right of the mortars for me. Yeah, I found one by extrapolating. Got one of them. Hard shot, far away.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way to this rock.
Now I'm repositioning. Let's see. Was that you? Yeah, I do. You are a brave one.
Like, you see the rock I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, I'd run for it if I were you.
What?
I wouldn't waste so much time going prone. I'd go for it.
I am right now.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said what? Not. Okay. Oh, there's definitely still some guys by the chain link fence. Perfectly hidden behind the thinnest telephone pole. How dare you, sir?
His workouts are working well for him.
Turns out I can shoot through a telephone pole.
Huh. Ooh, I got a good visual on the harbor now.
Yeah, no more. I don't like all these guys hanging by the chain link fence, so it's hard to see them. They blend into it real well, especially when the pixels are real small. It's like, I can barely tell.
There's more people ahead of the harbor. I'm not even going to try and engage them because I don't want to alert more.
There's more past the harbor. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I feel confident enough to stand on top of this rock. Well, not stand, but go prone on top of this rock, so I can get a better vantage point.
We're 300 meters out.
You're not kidding when you say this is a stronghold. It feels like this is the most guys in one place I've ever seen. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Where are they? Where? Come on.
Watch out. I don't know where that's coming from. It sounds mountain, but I'm not sure.
I don't see anybody in mountain.
I don't see anybody either, but I just got myself exposed on top of a rock, so I'm like a little concerned about that random gunfire. Oh, there's a guy way past the harbor that is angry.
Search the warehouses for shipments. Destroy any you find.
You relax there. Okay, he's just walking now.
Once the shipments are
there's
destroyed,
a patrol
search for
past the
intel.
harbor. On the road past the harbor, there's at least 3 guys. One of them is skulking forward, aware of the problems that have occurred.
I'm going to this hilltop, this little hilltop right here.
I'm gonna approach. Yeah, I think crouching is like the most dangerous thing to do. Granted, I'm doing something pretty dangerous too, so you know.
Oh, I got hit.
Well,
That was a lucky shot from them, it looks like.
and I go right back to the rock because you died.
Alright. I see the intel I see. Yep, it was a lucky shot from them.
From the little group of 3 guys, and one of them was mad, and the other 2 weren't.
Yep, I took one out and the other one
On the
shot
road,
me.
the 3 guys on
Yeah.
the road, right? Past
Yes.
the harbor. Okay, yeah. So
Yes.
that's the guys that engaged you. Did you? Are there any other guys though?
I am looking.
Yeah.
Yes, there's another guy by the docks.
What side?
He's
I like
facing the white containers, past the white containers.
past the white containers.
He is, from you, 400 meters away.
I see him. Or at least I see a guy.
There's 2 of them, actually. You got him. You hit him, but he's not dead.
Oh, I actually how did he survive that? That was
Don't know,
anti-material.
Yeah, I saw the red mist, but he did not die from it.
Oh, I know why. You want to know why he didn't die?
You got him.
I was shooting the rock in front of me. That's why he didn't die.
The other guy that was engaging just moved.
Sadly, I don't see the other guy. I don't know where he is.
He's crawling sideways.
On the docks?
Yeah, he's out of your sight line now. He's behind buildings and stuff.
Oh, is he on the same dock as the one guy, or?
He was 1 dock behind.
Oh, okay. That actually is
wait,
very...
there's somebody on the road. There's somebody on the road coming towards you. Outside, farther from the village.
How close?
300 meters.
300 meters. I don't see anybody on the road. Is he right below me?
South side.
Is he right below me? Or is he, like, further away? Should I be able
He's
to have a
walking-
sight? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay.
Yeah.
He's
He
not
just
on the road at
located-
all, so I was confused. He must have moved.
I'm saying just approximates.
Oh,
He must
sorry.
have been the guy that got me. Yep, you got him.
Okay.
Don't worry about getting me. I could give you intel as you're working your way.
Hey, I got that other second dock guy. At least I think that was the one.
I'm checking. I believe that was him. I'm just a kill confirm.
That's actually really helpful, though.
Yeah. Oh no, that was not the second dock guy. There's 2 more on the docks. Do they
Figured.
just spawn? I swear.
No, I'm out of mortars.
I have 1 left.
You're dead. You can't call him mortar if you're dead.
I know.
So, which dock? There's 3 docks. There's 4 docks. Oh, there I saw one. Did you go prone?
There's 1 guy by a rusty building, dock 3.
Dock 3, Bristol. Yeah, I just saw another guy pop up, too. And
He's
then I
on dock
lost him.
2. He is currently making his way closer to the road.
So he's behind all the containers right now.
He's actually in front of the containers, but
What?
he's slowly making it his way.
But on dock 2, that means he's behind the containers from me.
Yes. Yes.
Because there's dock
There's
2,
more
there's
containers.
dock 1 container. Oh, I see. Guy, okay.
Alright. Guy in dock 3 is in front of the boulders. He's pretty open.
Dock 3, front of what?
Baller, the yellow things. 480 meters from you. You got him.
I guess he was on dock 3. He wasn't visible for a while, though, because of my angle.
Check the road, the main road straight away. You should see a guy walking past it right now. If you have an angle, I'm not sure.
Is he far away or below me?
Very far away.
He's on the main road. Okay, well, I don't have any... There's a very pesky palm tree. Are you sure he's on the road?
He's on the road, but inside the harbor itself.
Okay.
Really far from you. I'm actually looking where you are. Yeah, really far.
Well, if that's the only thing we can see, I'll try to focus on him, I guess. I don't know where he is, though.
Yeah, I see like just basically guys crawling around the roads area. Got one slowly crawling his way up, but he's behind Conex boxes and stuff. On the mountainside, I see like one mountain man.
What? Where?
By the radio tower and everything still.
Okay. I more or less consider that a Port Town guy, then, because he's going to come down to the radio tower. That's what they do. Also, if they're on the beach, you must let me know. Oh, gosh, I got shot at.
I'm checking the beaches right now.
Because the beach is blocked by a palm tree, they could take me out from that position. And also, somebody shot at me, but I have no idea who shot at me.
I'm trying to get a look, but... I think I might see him. Look by Pier 1. The first dock.
It's another... See, this is why I'm more concerned about the docks.
It's by that little crane machine that's for the Conex boxes.
Dock 1 meaning the closest one, right?
Yes.
That would make sense.
Look for that yellow crane that is used for carrying the boxes.
Right, the one that's a little bit back on the pier. Yeah, I see the yellow crane. Is the guy around it? Oh, I see him. Ooh,
Yep.
he's hard to see.
You see what I mean? But that might be the guy.
Well, now he's gone again.
He's crawling sideways.
Where is he going? Away or towards the pier end? End of pier.
He's going towards the end.
Towards the end. I lost track of him then.
Sorry, towards the road.
Towards the road. That's what I figured. Dang it! I can't see any of these guys.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Like, you're calling out plenty, but I just can't do anything about any of these callouts. That's a sad thing.
Yeah, it's no problem, no problem.
Like, the last 3 or 4 guys you called, I just can't find them, so... I'm really paranoid, though, because you've called out, like, 3 different guys I haven't been able to find.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus one at a time to keep it easy. Alright. He's going pure onto the road by the stop signs now.
Stop signs. Well, let's see if I can figure out where the stop signs are.
Right in the entrance of the pier.
Okay. Basically behind the palm tree, I'm guessing. Okay.
I guess for you, yes.
What the heck are these stop signs?
It's on the road itself. Yeah, palm trees are blocking your path.
You're gonna have to see if there's anybody closer to me than this guy.
I don't see anybody else closer.
Okay.
It's just a whole bunch of bodies. And it's one guy crawling on the road slowly.
Well, I'm not gonna see him until he stops crawling, probably.
Yeah, he's just on the road right now.
Never mind, I think I found him. Is that alive? Are you alive? Is that a corpse? I don't even know at this point. I'm confused.
It could be him. So he's passing a telephone pole now. Slowly going prone, crawling. 362 meters.
I think that's a corpse. He hasn't moved at all.
Yeah, he's on the main road.
You say that. Check my location and see if I have a line of sight by basically flying next to me for a second.
I am right now. You do have a line of sight.
I don't see him, sir. If I have a line of sight, I sure don't know where it is.
He's going prone, so it's really hard.
Well, let me put it this way. There's 2 stone barricade sections in front of me. Where is he in relation to that from me? Is he straight past the stone barricades? Fly next to me. Look at the stone barricades in front of me.
Yeah, I'm going right now. He's past the stone He's far past the stone barricades.
Is he in that direction, though? Or if I look that way, will I see him?
He's in that direction.
Okay, so past the stone barricades is a telephone pole, another telephone pole, and then chain link fence, and then a rock. In that order. That's the order of distance for me.
Okay. About to say, there's 4 telephone poles before you, so there's a curve in the road that it's going to stop you.
Oh, that curve in the road that goes to the right of me a little bit? Is that where he is?
He's getting to the curve, yes.
Is he staying on the road, or is he climbing over the hill?
Stay on the road.
All right.
That's
You
why
really,
if start
you really
moving
spook me
different.
if you say I have a line of sight when I don't. But I know it's hard to tell.
Currently
Still
300
looking.
meters away.
Still looking. I'm not moving. I'm just waiting, but I don't.
It looks like the stone barricade is the thing blocking you. Oh, looks like I'm in the middle of a thunderstorm too. Yay.
Oh, that's no fun. Also,
Ah,
no, these
I'm
stone
fine.
barricades are super close to me. There's no way. Man, I don't understand your
It's the curve in the
directions.
road that is stopping you. And the
Okay,
dip in the road
I
also.
don't. Look at my stream for a moment. You need to help me
Yeah.
via my eyes, please, for a second.
Yes, I am doing it right now.
So, is he like there?
Give me a second, I gotta check your stream because I have it off when I'm trying to watch. Oh. Yeah, you're not going to see it because the road's dipped down. You're going to need to look a little more to your left, basically.
Left? Okay, see, that's what I needed to know. Wait, there's nothing to the left, though. There, I look left on the stream.
The road goes down, and you can't see that part.
I mean, you mean over here?
Approximately around that location,
So
yes.
behind this rock here on the beach?
Sort of. He's
Sorry,
slowly
this is
moving.
the worst direction.
It's hard to figure out. Like, this is kind of the issue of you have too much information kind of thing.
I just don't know where to point. I just want to know where to point my crosshair. That's all I want to know. I'm between these two palm trees. Where do I move the crosshair?
Let me check with the palm.
Wait, I see him. He was where I thought he was. You just directed me to the left. Okay.
There he is. Yeah.
I don't know if I
He's still
trust
crawling.
the shot, but I'll try.
You got him.
Ah, I'm so drawn out. All right.
I know.
Okay.
Like, I was expecting you to try and get up and start moving towards him.
No, not when I'm the only one alive. Not when I'm in this situation.
I'm going to keep on looking in the pier area.
I mean, wasn't there two other guys I couldn't find? I think.
I'm looking. Just
That's what I heard, anyways. Ah, you always push up so much further than me, so that means if I want to save you, I have to do so much movement.
you want somebody to push forward or one staying back.
That's true.
All right. I see two people at the very end of the pier. Actually, three people at the very end of the pier. At the very, very far back. Another one by Comics box.
The very furthest back pier.
Yeah. But no, on the road. They're on the main road area.
Okay. Very furthest pier, aka the road. Oh, okay.
Very far back of the dock itself.
Basically, what you're saying is they're on the road. They're in the dock area, on the road in the dock area, and the very far back. So basically, they're on the far side of the dock area.
Yes.
And not on the docks, just the dock.
Just
town.
on the main road that goes through.
They're not at all on the dock. Oh, I see. Oh, there's one just looking and wanting to kill me.
Yep.
Well, that made him zoom. I see that. I see the other guy. I saw briefly. And that guy went behind the building.
Yep, he's behind the building. There's two people behind the building now. They actually just crossed past.
There's also a third guy.
Oh, they went in the building. They went in the building.
There's also a third guy somewhere.
Yes.
I saw him briefly before aiming at that guy. Okay, I don't remember where I was aiming now. Ah! Wait, where was I aiming? Ah! I had some chain link fence I was looking at, and I don't see it. Oh, it's over there.
I think it's about time you might need a reposition.
I actually did reposition a little bit.
Because there is a guy that is on the pier that is dead. His just legs freaking out.
Oh, I don't see what you're talking about, so it must be a science head.
And the rest of the people are at the very end of the entire main road to the dock.
Yeah, the far side of the Docktown Road.
Yes.
Is a better way to put it. So you say two guys ran in the further away warehouse building?
Yeah, they're currently in it.
They just kind of just hanging out. You know what? Screw this. Where did you die again?
I'm pushed forward. I'm behind a rock.
Okay. The mountains have remained vacant of problems, right? For a while? Aside from the
Mostly.
ones past
Yeah.
around the port.
Yeah, looking above right now.
I'm going to your corpse because I can't do this. This is too much stress.
Yeah, I see one mountain man, and he's pretty... And he do not have sightline on us at all.
So he's not alert?
No.
That's the most important thing.
He's slowly making his way to the radio tower, so... He does not have sightline on us.
I technically have a rock give me some cover, but not complete cover. I probably shouldn't stop. Please say you're dead in front of this rock and not past it.
I'm past it. I went to a ridge and,
I heard-
and tried hiding behind a ridge.
Somebody tried to gunfire me.
Oh, I don't hear any gunfire. I'm looking now.
There was just a single pop, but I paid attention. You're still 85 meters away from me? I can't possibly get to you in that much time. Okay.
Guy in the very farthest pier. But he's behind comics boxes and everything. Just yelling, covering fire.
Just who took a pop shot? Who took a pot? Well, granted, they may have not been taking a pot shot at me. They may have been taking a pot shot at my position previously.
Okay, the guy on the pier just went back to the main road.
And getting a different angle on the pier, I thought would give me some sight lines, but nope. Ah, you're there? I have to get myself exposed to all three of those guys to save you.
I was trying to take them out.
No,
then-
Mountain, you... I really wish you'd take better cover sometimes.
I do, but I have no sight lines.
So I just give up on sight lines if it's not good cover. Ah! Who did that? I got shot at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing. It's the people that were shooting at me. Very end of the pier, of the road.
I don't know what. I don't know where the road twists and turns so much that's not useful information.
Southeast. There's smoke popped right now where they are.
Okay, I'll look for the smoke. That far away? They're shooting at me from the far side of the town?
Yes.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. That's why I wonder why they shot me there too.
Well, fine.
Right.
I don't even see any... And then the smoke clears and there's nobody there. Of course. No, there's just nobody there. So, you said they were on the smoke? They weren't. Or they decided
They're still there. They're still there.
Okay, I'm looking at a rusty blue dumpster container between two buildings.
There's one right behind that, one right in front of it, but he's behind the building.
Right.
And there's a person to the left of it by the concrete tube.
That's kind of a fence line. Oh, I see. Holy crap.
That's one of them.
Unfortunately, I think the concrete, he moved. He moved,
no.
He's not dead.
They did not move. Oh, you missed. You just were off on that one.
I lost sight line. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to fire. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Okay.
You got him. That's one.
Oh, I was actually aiming. I stopped trying to aim at him. I tried to aim at the car.
Look more to your left.
What do you mean more to my left? There's a warehouse building more to my left. There's no sight lines more to my left.
Where you just shot, there's one guy that's just a little bit to the left of him, by the concrete tubes. You might not have a sight line.
Well, guess what? I made him expose himself by blowing up the car next to him.
Yep. Look above the buildings. There's a guy going by the chain link fence.
Above the buildings. Chain link
He's
fence.
prone. No, you probably don't have sight lines. He just went below.
The chain link fence that is before all the palm trees?
Yes.
Okay, that's not really above the building, it's above the shipping containers, but...
Storage buildings.
Storage... Oh, you mean the shed by the road?
Yes.
I guess.
And there's a mountain guy by the white containers radio tower.
Okay.
I'm trying
This
to do
is
the best.
no, you're doing your best. No, I'm not mad at you or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's just I wish they'd fucking stop. That's all.
Same. I wish it didn't make this dense. This is kind of getting stupid.
It's just it's. I just want to get a little cover. I just want to get a little piece here. And the radio tower. He's by the radio tower. I see the tip of the radio tower, but it's all the rest of it's behind the mountain. So it's not. I can't do much there. I just don't know where to look. It's not your fault. This is a very dense area that is.
Alright. Where the trash can was, where you shot the other person?
You would honestly be best if you. Here's my advice: go to me, fly straight up, look around. Then you know what direction I'm able to look from.
I've been doing that the whole time, trying to compare your sight lines.
All right, that was my best bet.
All right. Okay, you don't. You do have sightline on the guy by the concrete tubes.
On the docks, on the docks.
On the road, at the end of the road of the dock.
Okay, what's a concrete tube?
It's just a pipe that is made out of concrete.
Is it the barricades on the road?
Yes, they're right next to the barricades.
Next to the barricades. So no, it's not the barricades. See, that's also a problem. Sometimes you say yes, and then you say, yes, it's not the thing you said. No, okay. Like, oh, no, but it's not. Then the answer is no, technically. So anyways, over the hill I can't see is the whole point, right?
Yeah, most likely. It's just, the hill's causing a lot of... You can't see it. That was I was trying to crest that hill, trying to get these people in the first place.
Yeah, I think the thing is you think I have a sight line, but there's a slight hill and it affects things.
And also you're being prone, so it changes your sight lines a lot.
It does. You have to go real low to the ground to get an idea of my sight lines. So technically, hello, Wolf. I'm stressed. It's a hard mission. That just won't stop being hard. If I go to your body, am I safe?
They are trained up on it.
Of course they are.
They've been trained up.
Well, can they aim? Can they hit it?
Yes.
Because you're over. Because there's a hill. So.
If you see me behind the hill, most likely not. There's a guy pushing for. No, never mind. He's changed his directions.
It's okay. It's also hard to tell what they're doing. They change it up all the time.
Yeah, right now I'm counting 3 people.
If I crest over slightly below your body, do you think I'm in a decent position?
I think you should be safe there. And then I would immediately crouch and try to pick them off.
I can't shoot from a crouch from this distance. I'm just trying to binocular and try to see what I see. I'm starting to get more of a sight line, but I don't know what I'm looking... Ah, I found one guy.
You got him.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Okay. That's one. Where's he? What can you tell me about more of them?
There's a guy by the concrete tube, and there's a guy slightly in front of the concrete tube that is moving backwards towards.
Could you look at my stream and tell me if this is the concrete tube that I'm aiming at?
Check it right now. You might be blending in just in a dark spot.
No, I just need to know if this is what you mean when you say concrete tube.
No.
Because that's a concrete cylinder.
Go left. Go left. Keep moving left. Keep moving.
Ah!
I see the issue. You don't have a sight line with there. That's the other guy, right there. You don't have the sight line. The concrete tubes. I see.
Yeah, that's why it's so confusing when you say concrete tube.
You gotta crawl to your right.
Thankfully, while you said left, you incidentally maybe aimed towards the guy that was coming out. So yeah, where is it behind the warehouses?
No. So right where you saw that guy, keep trying around that area, and crawl a little bit to your right.
Oh,
You
is
see
that
the tube?
the concrete tube?
Yep,
Oh,
that's the concrete tube.
You this whole time you were like concrete tube, concrete tube. Meanwhile, there was 5 layers of things in front of those. There was no way for me to see that. No way at all. How many more guys are around?
I only see that guy right now. Let's see.
No wonder I didn't know what you're talking about. I'd never even seen that object. I never looked that deep in the place.
That's what I've been focusing this whole time.
Is above your corpse safe?
It should be. I'm verifying.
Got him.
You got him? Finally, that guy's down.
So what? It looks like a Twizzler. What the heck is it? Hungry Twizzler. With that guy dead, I assume anybody who can shoot you is now dead.
I believe so.
I'm gonna save you now. How's that sound? Oh
Yippee.
boy. How is it already past 6 hours? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say, this is probably going to be the last mission for me, unfortunately.
Oh, that's too bad, but I understand.
I
The
do
last
have
one
work
will be a
tomorrow.
quick one. Alright, you're alive again.
Slowly crawling, just trying to crest this hill finally. There's that guy. Got him.
What? There's another one? I thought I'm trying to...
No, I've been keeping eyes on him the whole time. He was never trained on you.
Fair enough. Was he the guy that got you or something?
Yep.
Ah. Feel free to throw a mortar strike in any problematic area before you dive down again. Like the radio tower. Just bomb the radio tower for me.
Radio tower looks relatively empty
Okay, then don't bomb.
when I was looking for it.
I honestly am almost out of sniper ammo. I'm gonna move
Like I
faster.
I could throw a drone in.
Actually, just take cover while I do my own little recklessness. So I can actually look around a bit. That's so... Look at how many bodies there are!
I know!
Look around the radio tower, especially.
That's the intel area, that's why. Right. I go by the radio tower, you go by the shipping dock, yes.
Oh, I didn't want to get anywhere near the shipping docks personally, but okay. I don't like that whole area. I'll watch over you and the drug. I'll watch over the shipping area. I imagine everybody there is probably dead. But it always feels like there's one more guy entrenched.
It's... Unfortunately, I bet there is that one guy, I just don't know where. Actually, screw it. Send drone out.
At this point, yeah. I think I'll start the next Dagger Directive stream earlier so everybody can stick around longer. I see the intel. I kind of want to shoot it just because I'm mad. It's a computer in the top window of the radio tower.
We're supposed to collect it.
What?
We're supposed to collect the intel.
I know. I said I wanted to shoot it because I'm mad, but... Screw your intel. This mission was horrible, Commander. You're a terrible person.
You're a terrible person, you should feel bad.
Like, seriously, what was that landing zone? What was that everything? Well, actually, no, that was the last mission, but whatever. Actually, it's weird. The last mission has less enemies than this one, despite everything. I really suggest you just use a mortar somewhere as soon as you find a guy.
I don't see anybody.
I'm checking the hill, rock, palm tree place. So, Epic said, what's been happening while I've been lurking? But listening just able to... Ah! That scared
That's
me.
me.
Why'd you have to fly right by me? Okay. There's guys at the beach way past... Do not alert them. Do not alert them yet. I want things... One thing at a time, please.
Jesus, more?
Yeah, there's the LZ or... No, it's not even an LZ. It's just... There's a beach over there, and there's enemies.
Jesus Christ.
The southern... I think it's the southern... Yeah, the beach in the south. There's a beach in the south. I'm just gonna focus on clearing the port town. Yeah, they just don't stop. It feels like you don't need to engage them, but I feel at the same time like that feels like a catch. I bet they come over after you complete the intel mission. So I'm going to take them out before we can do the intel mission.
I retrieve my drone.
All right, I've kind of been circling the port town trying to bait out any sort of enemies. The sad truth is, I feel like we need to clear the buildings in the port.
I didn't see anything in the building. So I'm going to the intel.
No! Don't touch anything yet. Did you hear what I said?
You're going to go to the buildings and everything?
No. The Southern Beach guys aren't part of the objective list or the LZ, which makes me incredibly suspicious that they're going to swarm towards you when you pick up a mission objective.
Okay.
So don't touch them yet. I bet they're here to ambush us. So let's ambush them first. Are you able to... Let's see,
I don't have any sight line on them yet.
No, you don't. It's okay. Come up here when you can.
We'll go. Move now.
This actually might be one where we want to stick kind of together, but not exactly the same place.
You want to put a mortar strike on them?
I can't. You're the only one with a mortar strike. Like
that's what you want me to do.
Yeah. They're outside between two buildings, a lot of them. If you put a mortar strike between the buildings, that should do some good. I'm counting at least 4, but there's probably more. I'm not daring to cross the hill enough to see more because I don't want them noticing me. Tucker's dealing with a difficult mission. This is an extremely difficult mission.
Like, this is unnecessarily difficult.
It's
for
just,
a difficulty ramp up.
Like, why is our little insurgency force over here out like bonus enemies? Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 guys here. Can count at least 6. If I started opening up on them, they would probably take me out first. So, starting out with a mortar strike is wise, and then positioning. Hello, crouch, get prone.
Yeah, I just did.
Go ahead and just poke your way up the way I did, because that seems to be safe enough where they're not noticing you. Use your binoculars.
Yeah. Just let me get.
Whoa! Too far! You don't. Whoa,
I see him.
careful.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to go to the other side of this rock. I'm going to be on this rock with you, but on the other side of it.
Calling in a mortar strike now.
Okay.
There we go.
I would suggest holding fire until the mortar, and then when the mortar hits, and they're confused, that's a good time to strike, probably. I wonder if I can use the mortar to mask my own gunfire.
Maybe.
There's also guys down the road as well. What? Okay, village first, but I'm also...
Where's that fire
wait,
going?
that's just like a little patrol. What?
Oh, that's probably them launching the mortars.
I hate to say this, but there's guys to our east as well.
Jeez.
There's 2 patrols of guys on the road to that location. So we might get flanked, but maybe we won't. Let's just worry about the village first. I can't do any shooting until the mortar stopped up because of lake.
I took out 2 already, just while the mortars were going.
I don't think the patrol guys will notice anything's happening.
Probably not. Alright, there we go.
Okay, at least one guy in the middle. At least one guy in the middle. There.
Alright, I think that might have been all of them.
If not, well, there's a smoke there. That could have been a late one, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna now watch the road, guys, because they're concerning, too.
I'm going to slowly make our way to the intel.
I might need your help with the road, guys.
Alright, I'm crawling back up to the hill.
Actually, it might be good to actually do this in a weird way. Go to the place we just attacked and then go up the road. It would probably be the best cover, actually, to take out the other road guys. Or I could just shoot these guys, because they do. You tipped me. There's 2 patrols of 2. I think I'll just go for them. That's 1 patrol down. Not sure if the other patrol will know that I did that. Not sure yet. The beach house seems clear. By the way, we're doing the objectives out of the order, so the game can't ambush us with a scripted event without surprise. Oh, there's still gunfire happening. Oh no!
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go down, so get ready for that. Unless, where even
He went
is
down a
this
rock.
guy?
He went down a
Thank you.
rock.
Wow, he was a sneaky one. Okay, the problem is I can't locate the other road patrol, so I'm very concerned about that. I saw them for a bit, but I think they may have... Either they have been alerted and went somewhere weird. Are you shooting them? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's not... Well, that's not even the road... That's more guys that I didn't know about.
Why there's so many people here?
Oh, there's a whole village over there. Good to know. Right, back to the run of the village. I didn't even see that village out there. There's another one.
Let's collect the information and just go.
I don't think that'll work. I need to worry about that other patrol. Wait, there's one dead on the ground there. Was that?
I already took that one out.
Was there two, though? Or just one?
Yeah, there was just one, I think.
Yeah, there's always two. There's two in each patrol. Yeah. You see why I'm concerned?
I know, I just want to try to get the intel and just see what happens.
All right.
We're just holding
but here, run with me. If you want to speed this up, run with me. I'm going to take the approach that I had an idea about.
Okay. Because I'm afraid that we're just doing all this and they're just going to spawn more.
It does... No. Reece, it's not spawning more enemies. They're always in new places. That would also really break the whole structure of this entire game and its point and its simulation aspect if it just spawned enemy. There's a guy on the beach. Okay.
Two guys at the beach. No guys at the beach.
I got the other one. Alright. Well, I don't really necessarily like this approach. Here's a little trench, though, so we can use this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this mission seems clearly not made to kill everything. You're running out of ammo.
Yeah.
Maybe, but things alert in such a... People can alert from superhuman distances, so that doesn't seem very fair. Like, if the idea is to not aggro some enemies, it doesn't work. Even if I'm using quiet weapons, some enemies will still just see me from a long distance. But yeah, we're gonna take this building. Yeah, if this is a single-player wasted most of life, that's true. That's very true. Another of the mission objectives said, the enemy resistance is too strong. Make sure to slip between them or something.
Yeah, I think this is meant to be stealth.
Well, they didn't mention that. So...
But stealth is impossible in this game.
I mean, it's also impossible in this game, yeah. I'm gonna secure the village area, and then I can worry about the road. And then we can worry about the other village area, having this as a safe place, hopefully. I'll check the... Since we saw guys on the beach, I'll check the beach first.
I look in the buildings.
The beach looks okay.
Building's clear.
Beach is clear. I'm gonna check the beach rock behind it.
Alright, clear.
Oh, we're getting fired. We're getting fired at. Oh, there's a guy, a rock eastward of me.
Got him.
Yeah, that was probably the second guy, by the way. If you remember me saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I understand your frustrations. But I think
Like,
grab the intel and run won't work. I'm pretty sure they're going to do something stupid, and the enemies are going to all aggro. Remember that one mission where we picked up the last thing, and then, heads up, there's enemies coming to your position. Yeah, those guys were on the map, I learned. So I think these guys are for the same purpose. Heads up, enemies coming to your position. I'd rather them not running at me. I'd rather me run at them.
I'm increasingly finding this particular mission very stupid, just the pure number.
Okay, so I'm going to start walking up... Yes, I agree. I'm going to start walking up the road. This could be dangerous, but... according to my research, yeah. Oh! Ah!
Oh, there you are.
I was on the map! Right. Who the heck is doing that?
Got him.
Thank you. Okay, I should be a little more careful. I was just trying to check the map to confirm something. Yeah, we're going east. So this is nothing to do with... So Xville is the place that has the last enemies, I think. But this village here is probably an ambush village, I bet.
But we probably could circle event. We could circle navigate the village, maybe.
I'm gonna, yeah. No. Maybe. Wrestling with that statement. But yeah, ammo-wise, like, I have... I think I'm almost out of this magazine for my sniper, then I have 2 more, and then I'm out for sniper. Got plenty of mid-range, though.
Yeah, I got ammo.
I found a nice little cover spot. Why don't you come up with me?
Coming up now.
Basically, right to the right of the road where I'm at is this, like, ledge, so I have, like, this little bit of cover.
Yeah, I see the ledge.
Actually, this is one of the few situations where crouching might be useful.
Yeah. You want to just try and pop a drone up and see, kind of see anything above?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Check the roads leading to the other... Check this road leading to exfil, because it eventually leads to exfil and stuff, too. And a waypoint.
Check as much as I can.
I just want to know if this... I just want to know what's dangerous about the road, if anything. Since there is a bit of cover this path, I will use it.
Patrol on the road in front of us is down. Is switchbacks down?
The way you said that. Patrol on the road in front of us is dead. Okay, that's good. I was like,
yeah, but I see this guy.
This guy?
Not anymore.
I didn't even know where you blew that up, actually.
There was a guy on the other side of the ridge that would have actually got us.
Ooh.
Alright. But the people right in front of us is all down.
Okay. So just one straggler is what you got.
Yes. He was sitting prone, not even looking at us, but he's taken out now.
Okay, I found another good cover spot here. Good, some rocks and a ridge.
Once you get above the hill, it switchbacks all the way down.
Switchbacks I can look down, hopefully.
Yes.
Good.
Okay, the thing I hate the most about hiking, switchbacks.
Switchbacks are just, oops, we designed this road bad, time to squish it and go back and forth a bunch.
Well, the reason is to make it less of an incline. But it increases the distance exponentially.
Are the switchbacks clear? Did you check that before exploding that thing?
Yes.
Okay. So that should be it. Yeah, if we do the mission out of order, we should be able to trick the game a little bit, is what I'm thinking. Let's see. So, northwest. Northeast, rather. Okay. This is a... Alright, time to examine. Let's see.
Oh, wait. I see somebody. No, it looks like dead. Looks like a dead body to me.
If you're talking about the guy a little off the road, yeah. That way.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think anybody's on the roads anymore. It's just the guys at the last... Oh, there's some guys in the wilderness to the right, actually. Oh, like there's a guy... You can see him patrolling. He has a friend. Don't shoot him yet. Let this patrol move forward a little bit. You see the guy I'm looking at?
No, I'm going around the rock right now to find him.
I'm gonna take a shot. He wasn't gonna advance any further, so... Got both of them. He had a friend, too. I got him. But, where's his beach
I see
friends?
the bodies.
I got another guy way past that. The beach that looks like it has something going on, has something going on. And it still does have something going on. It has another guy going on. He's, prone on a rock. That's scary. Okay. Oh, also scary as me being out of ammo at this moment. Okay. Oh, great. I missed. There, I got
I don't even know where you're shooting at, so...
8.
did you get the prone on the rock guy? I see him.
If you see him right now, then no, it's a different one. In other words,
right
get
by
him. You should
point?
probably get him because he's probably alive then. The guy I shut off on the rock fell off the rock. So if you see a guy on a rock, that's not my guy. Unless... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could... Oh, wait, you're shooting that... No, that's the guy I killed. That's the guy I killed.
Okay.
I guess he didn't fall off for you. But that's where some guys were, so that was the area I was looking at first, because I think there could be still a guy over there, but I took out 4 guys in that little lonely beach. Hopefully that's all of them. And there's definitely more enemies at the actual like village that I'm not interacting with just yet. Yeah, there's a destroyed building. They all hung out there because the housing market is trash, so they had to all share a broken house.
Damn.
Remember, you can ping. Yes, I have to go to binoculars and I can ping. I forgot.
What do you want to do? You want to try and head back, grab the stuff, then move forward?
Let's go ahead and clear out exfil, and then we'll just do a leisurely trip, which is probably going to have no enemies. But if it does, then we can probably handle it. As long as we're a little staggered from each other.
I'm moving down the road.
Okay, that lonely beach I was shooting at, I'm going to actually go there and then attack the village. And you can take the village from a different direction.
Yeah.
There's at least a couple guys down at the actual village, but probably more than that, I imagine. Because this mission. On the bright side, I don't think there's anywhere else they could stuff enemies after this that I haven't looked at already. Lonely Beach is actually lonely now. Good. Pretty sure. I don't have 100% sightlines, but I feel confident in that statement. Phew. Thanks for watching, audience. This is very tense. Honestly, another reason I'm doing this is because I just do not even want to go into the port to pick up stuff, honestly.
I could confirm the port is... Like, I passed it so many times that I'm pretty certain we got everybody there.
Well, okay. It's just so densely messy that I just can't be sure, you know?
Yes, I understand.
I trust you on that, yeah. You probably would have gotten shot by now if you went through there.
Yeah. Alright. Exfil is at 400 meters.
Exfil...
I want to send a drone.
I don't know how far it is from me.
I would send a drone up now.
Yeah, get a number. That's a good idea. Oh! Hello, chopper. I triggered early somehow.
Can we just leave?
If we want to fail, probably. Let's see. Is Exfil in front of me? No, Exfil's to my right? Oh, okay. So yep. I'm not looking on the right.
Yeah.
But where's the buildings? Oh, the buildings are on the other side. Okay, I see.
Yes.
Now.
I see enemies there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
5, 6, 7. Why so many?
Uh-oh, watch out.
9, 10. I know. I'm moving around.
Well, that gives me a sightline on them.
I'm going to get these people because they're right next to each other, next to the chopper. Not so close that I would hurt myself if I fire.
Oh wait, they're shooting the chopper. Oh, I gotta stop them.
You want me to try to get the objective so we could just hop in then?
I might go down, so let's focus on this, please.
I'm moving forward now.
I mean, don't move too fast. I'm fine. I have cover, but man, he wants to kill me. That's better than killing the helicopter, though.
Except you push really hard forward when I was doing the drone thing.
Well, that's... Sorry. Three dead. They seem to have been mad by the helicopter. That I didn't ask to come by yet, but it did. And I see them throwing in a lot of smoke, so there's definitely active enemies over there.
I See the smoke.
I hope that none are. I hope none got to my east, because I'm in trouble if they did.
I'm out here, Reece.
Oh, guy right over the hill from me. Can you get this guy shooting me?
For him right now. Got him.
Thank you. He was dangerously close. I'm switching to mid-range. Oh, watch out! I hear shots. It might be you.
That was me.
Okay.
That's not me, though.
Oh.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Oh, I should have died there. Watch out! Guy running towards you, I think.
Looking for him.
But he might be slow about it.
I'm throwing out a rock right now.
It's definitely... I'm probably gonna get taken out. Don't panic if I do. Just take your time. I seem to have... At the very least, I don't think they're attacking the helicopter anymore.
Alright, the guy running towards me is down.
Okay, good. There might be more than one running towards you, but that's the one I noticed. There's too much smoke for me to do anything right now. I'll watch for the helicopter. See if it gets attacked. Words! Hard words.
Words are hard.
How many smokes did they throw? Like tall two smoke clouds clear. I'm like, okay, and nope, there's more. There's at least 2 guys, by the way.
Yep.
Not sure where they have gone, but I'm gonna look around. What? Oh, that's you!
No, that's somebody over there. Got him.
Thank goodness. That guy was in the water?
Yep.
That was not what I expected. Oh, I see a guy. Got him. Here's the guy. Got him, I think? I hope he died. There's another guy, though. Because of course there is!
This mission. How many guys? Yes.
Got him. But there's another... I died! Watch out! Be careful! I see this guy. Guy by biggest palm tree in front of the village. Running away. 2 of our guys back... Oh, how did... Wait, 1? Okay. Right, take your time. The helicopter's safe. Right. I'm gonna...
Team one down. Level the
I said take your time! I wanted to get a coverage! Oh,
I moved a pixel!
you were taking your time, to be fair. I was gonna try to get you information. I should have said that. I was kind of panicking. I was gonna get you information and then, like...
I was just trying to get behind a rock.
Dang.
Okay, that guy was a lot closer than we expected. What the?
I didn't see that guy. I would have warned you about him. Where was he?
It's best. I need to go to sleep, unfortunately.
Alright, good night.
Sorry.
I'll keep trying this myself.
I'm trying my hardest, but
No, it's okay. They made this... They really disproportionate this mission.
Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thanks. Thanks for trying.
Yeah.
It's a tricky one. We basically did it, but last group. I think that was literally the last group.
Probably.
Oh well.
See ya.
See you later.
The reactionary forces in the village to the south. Eliminate them.
It might be possible to skip some of these enemy groups, but I doubt all of them. That group we were fighting may have been evadable. Maybe. Well, to Chrysalis and anyone else, the voice call, you can join in if you want. So I'm just doing solo at this point. I should get better at using this weapon to shoot guys. It's a... Save the sniper for very specific situations. Is it safer? Is it more dangerous? Yes, it's more dangerous. Will it work? Yeah, if I do it right. This is such a mean mission. It really is. But you see what I mean? Like, look at those guys. Look at those guys. How... I was using a sniper, and I aggroed those guys. So, you tell me how to sneak through this mission and not kill everyone. I feel like we've always killed everyone because that's how you do it. Like, either they kill you or you kill them. That seems to be how you have to do things. A whole crew? Well, unfortunately, everybody started leaving before we got to this mission. They just aim by. Yeah, they do. But it's... Like, even if I want to sneak, I can't. Keep in mind, I literally have a silencer on this weapon. So it really is... I really am doing the best I can on this weapon. If I never go loud, it won't make a difference, though. They'll still be as aggro as always. The aggro doesn't change. Like, if I use the silencer, they may lose track of me a little bit more often, but they still aggro. You know? Like, aggro but aimless, but still aggro. I can't just not aggro them. Though I wish I could. Anyways, let me try some medium range, high risk, high reward play for a bit. Like, look at that guy. He was skulking over there. Aggroed. Don't even know why he was aggroed. Just was. Can I ignore the guys up there? Maybe I can ignore the guys up there. I don't know. I think they'll come back to bite me, though, because they're superhuman. Ah, I should have shot that guy. That was my own fault for missing. He was easy.
They're weakened. You are free to assault the port.
Oh. Oh, it didn't really work, did it? By the way, I think with this weapon, I can actually hit from extreme long distance, but it's going to require some real perfect aim. Whoop, okay. Smoke grenade? Okay, fine, I'll wait. Smoke grenade over there? See, like, who the heck knew I was doing things over there? Ah! Ah! You tell me what to do in these situations. Jeez. Oh, that guy actually knows where I'm at. As hornet's nesty as he is. Alright. Actually, I have this stupid idea with these guys up here. Okay, sure. No, that's fine. Go ahead. Why don't you attack me from a huge distance? That sounds like a great idea. Again, it's just... I don't mind the aimbot, I mind the aggro.
Team 1 is down.
Oh wow, I hit
Level
restart
the port.
instantly. Try not getting shot. Yeah. Okay, actually... They saw it. Yeah, they did. It doesn't... I'm really... The most annoying thing is that this game's realistic, or it's trying to be, but... Whether I use a silencer or literally an anti-material rifle that can be heard anywhere, they aggro the same way. I've been paying attention to this. They don't change it up. Either whether you're using a loud or silenced weapon, they seem to aggro the same amount. The only thing that changes is how well they can pinpoint your position, but it oftentimes doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do a thing, by the way. Here, let's see. I have a plan. Okay. But you guys have witnessed the whole mission, so I hope you can understand that, like, it's a rough one, right? It's very much what are you supposed to do here for a mission? I guess you play it solo, then save. That's how. But that's not really a solution. Like, the solution is just save a bunch. No, that's not really a solution. I do have an idea, though. The pistol? No, I haven't. Good point, by the way. Is that enough? Maybe. But alright, you can't put ammo in your pouches for some reason. It's too annoying. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna name this, there. Alright. See, I had a sniper focus before, but I was more all-purpose. Now? Screw it. Everyone gets sniped. Now that I have that much sniper ammo, it might actually work. There is one possibility as well. It might be possible to pick up sniper ammo from some of the enemies. They might have that ammo. Who knows? I haven't really checked enemies for ammo, but that might be an option. So I'm gonna munch some cheddar bacon chips. We're gonna try a different approach. And if I get far into this attempt and I die, I will quit.
The reactionary forces in the village to the south. Eliminate them.
I'm doing one more serious attempt. If I die at the beginning, it's not a serious attempt, but one more serious attempt, and then I'll quit. And I'll try this with a team of 4 next time. But hopefully with this much ammo, technically I can kill 180 enemies if I don't miss any shots. Obviously I will. But 180 enemies is quite a few. Is it enough? Maybe. Worth a shot. Or 180 of them. I'm hungry, bear with me. You're no white death. No, I'm more like a black and gray death that wears pink. Those guys will be getting in a second.
They're weakened. You are free to assault the port.
That's right. I thought I was out of shots. Wasn't sure though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's smoke. Would you please stop shooting me while there's smoke that literally should make it so you can't shoot me? Apparently the answer is no to that. Okay, the guys, they're just shooting through the smoke now. And they are they're adapting their shots in the smoke. As in they're turning it as I move. Well, that's cool. I appreciate that. You're such a little shit. I just want you to know that. Okay. Hit fast, hit hard, and don't get scared. Is that literally a pistol he's using? What? Also, where are you, sir? I was getting shot right there. That's right down. Oh, hello. No. Just no. I'm sick of you guys, so no. Why am I not hitting this guy? About time. What the heck was that about? There's a little bit of bullet drop, but not that much. Okay, there. Do those guys who are not even aggro throw a smoke grenade? Really? That's fine, I'll get him next time. This guy. What? You know, my own bullet drop doesn't make sense to me sometimes. He's not even firing at me because I'm too far away. I don't even know why I was missing him, I'll be honest. That's a lot of my ammo down, but oh well. I mean, a lot of good crack shots, but also that, so kind of a mixed bag, that. The fact I'm not getting responded to by a lot of gunfire, though, is a good sign. Pretty sure I saw some bozo moving around down here, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go. Oh, there's a bozo there. Hi, bozo. Thank you, Solid. Oh no, it's a palm tree guy! I can't do anything about that! Holy crap. I don't normally lean, but this is a good time to lean. Well, I say that, but it's really annoying to aim. I think there's a close guy from the sound of that gunfire. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I don't know where these guys are half the time. Oh. I'm pretty sure that they're... Oh, hello. That wasn't the only guy shooting at me, I know that. Stand up! Fall down. The stand up was just to get their attention. screw it. I can't wait for these guys. Or I'd be here another 3 hours, so I'll take a risk. Aha! He moved. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Now there's just 1. Oh, don't do the palm tree thing again. Oh, he's not. He's going somewhere random. And he's standing there. Stop proning! It's annoying. I think I'll do some medium range clearing. Seriously, what kind of weapon do they have? Laser guns? No, they have laser biotic vision. I said so. Really? Must we? Must we always have another little skulky, sneaky jerky? Where'd he go? I saw him for a second. And then I lost track of him. There is a skulky, sneaky jerky out there. Oh, whatever. I think he hit himself. So he could repair himself. No, he's right there. Being a little pill. Being a Mr. Prone guy. I'm a little slug on the ground. Look at me. I mean, yeah, I go prone too, but I don't go prone all crawly. Unlike the NPCs, I don't have infinite amounts of my time and life to waste. Because I'm a person, and they're an NPC. But, you know, they could crawl like that across the entire map and they wouldn't get sick of that because they're an NPC. Beach location may or may not be secure. I'm just going to roll up on it. I just realized what's weird about this game. I'm on a coastline, right? I don't hear a single wave. There are no sound effects for it. There's birds, sure. But there's no sound effects for the waves.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. He surprised me.
Hello.
How you doing, Christoph?
Sneaky.
This has been a real stressful. I kind of glad you chose not to get a key for this. I think we'll have more fun with alpha response, though. I think it's more fast paced. Oh yeah, I forgot to hand out the keys. I'll do that after the stream.
Yep. Oh yeah, the canon lore for this, in my mind, is that Like they actually just wanted to get rid of you, but you just keep winning the battles. But they're like, okay, just sign the bit of water there.
I agree. Also, that actually like jump scared me. I was just like listening to your conversation, and then, oh, okay. Also, apparently with a, I learned something with that. With silencer on, this cannot shoot through a wall. The anti-material rifle, sure, but not this one. I just had to pay and spray. Spray and pray, I mean. I did not actually think that anybody would be raiding the building. This is exactly the problem with these guys, though, Kristoff's like, there's no way that one's still sitting in there for no reason. No, there is. There is still one sitting in there for no reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think they're actually over here. Jeez. Yep. Just fire away. Actually, to be fair, they're not firing exactly where I'm at, so maybe if I just... No, I don't trust smokes anymore. That one guy shot through the top of some smoke. So I think they can still do that, which is rude. Too smoky. I don't know if he's dead. Let's hope so.
Yeah, I think you got it, yeah.
Looks like it. And by the way, I'd like to note, that was the mountain guys I was thinking about sneaking around. This is why it may seem like, oh, you're picking off more than you could choose. Like, oh, you shouldn't shoot the mountain guys. Why are you shooting the mountain guys? But it's like, because they will come down if I don't. It's just, I wish you could leave them. And by the way, even if I was playing on normal mode, this still would happen because they just have... The NPCs in this, regardless of difficulty, the difficulty just affects how quickly they can aim down and get you. But their detection is ridiculous either way.
Uh-huh.
These are good potato chips. Cheddar bacon. Yeah, this is actually my last attempt. We've gotten far enough in at this point that it's a serious attempt, so if I die, that's it. And there are guys up there still, somewhere. I'll let them make the first move, I guess. It'll just take too much time to go up there again. Oh boy. It just feels like this is two missions rolled into one. It feels like there's so many enemies. The distance travel isn't too crazy, but the number of enemies makes this feel like two different missions. I don't know what I'm doing in the port town, by the way. I actually have no idea. I'm thinking stay low but attentive is probably the best bet. Like, this, see this little area here? Like, this is actually some cover here. This blocks line of sight from the port town, so maybe make use of that. Okay. If the mortars came within 2 years of me calling it in, they would be a little more useful too. I think they did that so you have time to like leave the position, but like why the heck would I want to mortar where I'm at and then run away from it? That sounds horrible. That sounds like a really dangerous idea.
Considering that the enemies use smoke grenade on themselves. What a point.
Let's see the carnage of this. Is kind of fun. Where did I mark it again? I forgot. Yeah, over there. Is that guy... Oh, investigate! Ah!
Oh
He
my god.
investigated! I watched him. This is really ragdoll. That's good work, bud. I'm glad they're at least somewhat stupid, or these missions would actually be impossible. Wow, what was that about? I had a... The game completely froze.
Oh dear.
I don't think the game likes mortars. Oh, there's the guys I was looking for. Hehehehe. Hehehe. Oh, the game froze again. Game? Game. It's just a game, by the way. Okay, you're losing your shit. What's wrong here? Game, what is wrong with you?
You're giving up.
The game is just giving up on me. Maybe the game is done. Yeah, it did it again. Let me check what it's doing. Hold on. It is consuming... No, I mean, it's using a bit of memory, 2 gigs, but... It doesn't look unnatural or anything, no. It's definitely, behaving wrongly. I will say that. It's only the game lagging, by the way. Nothing else is, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Is the game just trying to get me to stop? Hi, Jacob. I am still technically running a multiplayer game, so maybe this is a server thing. Oh! Alright.
Oh.
I changed position suddenly, I think. I'm basically as clueless as you guys are over that. But that guy is moonwalking. That's cool. Well, I guess I'll continue. I guess if I died a leg, then I died a leg. Whatever. I will embrace the fate the game betrays me with. Yeah, sure, betrays me with. Okay. Actually, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Dang it! I wanted to. I'm. You know what's annoying? I wanted to do 3 streams on this game specifically because. Well, I have 2 other multiplayer games I gotta get to, so. I kind of want to make this a nice, clean 1 campaign per part. Then done. Unfortunately, Essler stayed up way too long and went to bed earlier than I thought. Blood went to bed a little earlier than I thought, but then again, he had work tomorrow, so it makes sense. And then Reece stuck around as hard as they could, but I don't blame them for leaving when they had to. Unfortunately, because everybody left so quickly, I think it just made it impossible to beat this mission. And the leg is back gone again. I don't... Is it when I pull out the binoculars? Kind of feels like it is. The character got mad and decided to play with this guy. So my plan is, one thing I noticed from a previous mission is if a rock is in the water, like this rock, and it requires going underwater to pass by it, I will never be flanked from this side, because it goes into the water too much. See? Like that, they don't want to do that. So, if I attack from here and use this as cover, they will only ever try to attack me from this side. And by that notion, this is probably the best position to do damage and attacks and stuff. Oh, of course that was the last shot. So yeah, if I hide against the rock in the water, then I'm basically in a pretty safe position. Yeah, you're alive. I mean, for a second. And there's that guy. It's really nice how they're just standing there. For the most part, at least. Oh, I was right. That's why I'm at that guy. That guy has a friend somewhere. And he will notice what I did. I think that enemies are sometimes, either they have superhuman vision, sometimes you just happen to get into their exact line of sight. I wonder if it's like, if an enemy faces directly at you, they can see infinitely down one line. Maybe that's how that works. Maybe down one line they can see infinitely. So sometimes you just get unlucky. And there we go again. I haven't a clue why it's doing that, but I assume their servers are being messy.
Mhm.
Oh, that was so... Oh, he stood up! Yeah, I think somebody tried to shoot me. I should stand up. Funny thing is, that might work to his benefit.
Yeah, they're shooting.
Yep, they are. Anyways, that was the friend I was talking about. I wonder if when this happens, everything freezes, including the enemies. I think the game server is just having trouble. I mean, earlier there was being kind of weird too at one point, so either the game server or just Steam. Could just be Steam. I don't know. Again, if I die, I die to it. I'll just consider them chip breaks. Oh. That would be a multiplayer disconnect. On my own server.
Oh,
I mean, it's not my
Oh
server. I'm
my
not
God.
hosting it. I'm hosting it through their multiplayer. So their multiplayer could just do that, I guess. Well, that was Directive Part 2, I guess. I will attempt this mission. I guess I'll get the crew together again. Maybe I can get them together tomorrow or something. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. To try to attempt this again, because I would really like to move at a decent clip with Dagger Direct. I didn't really want to juggle 3 multiplayer games back to back. That seems kind of excessive, but I mean, we'll see what I end up doing. But tomorrow should be a howler. I might replace some more Dagger Directive, though, if that ends up being a good day. It's hard to get the group together. It's really only Wednesday, Thursday, or maybe Friday that works out for most people. So I'm trying to manage this, but I'll see what I can arrange. But so there might be a stream of this again very soon, or I might have to take a week. We'll see what happens. But in any case, I hope you guys had fun. That mission is a real bitch. I'm just gonna say that. With 4 people, I think it's quite doable. Even with 3, but 2 is just not. 2's too tight, you know. But yep, we'll come back to this soon. I'm still having a good time with this, but the game's definitely showed some problems today, both in disbalance difficulty and also, hey, maybe make the mission not shoot mortar so it crashes all the players. Yeah, this part's definitely been a bit messier. I hope they keep fixing up the game. But we'll see where we can get in part 3.
perfect.
Good job.